Okay, we are live.
Why didn't you let me give me warning, Dylan? I'm over here speaking gibberish, and you have to hit the live button.
Yeah.
We don't. They don't need to know I'm autistic, dude. Come on.
Welcome to Natural 7.
Welcome to the internet.
Oh, Bridget, come on. You don't have to flake out at 10. That's right when we get Evan back. That's when stuff goes down.
Week is for, sleep is for the weak. I almost said that wrong.
Week is for the sleep.
Week is for the sleep.
And apparently I'm weak. So, there.
You are.
We're just happy you're here until 10. No,
We are very
that
happy
came
that
out
you're
wrong.
here.
10:30.
Yes.
And we're playing again tomorrow for another 6-hour-long session. So,
I couldn't do that. I'd just be miserable.
No.
Okay, since we're
I
live.
have school? No.
You don't need school.
I didn't take them today.
So, welcome to another edition of Natural 7 Adventures. We're going to do our best to have a good time tonight.
And be polite.
Yes.
And not be extremely weird.
Sure.
Chim is reading Songs of My Future.
We have to do the recap first, man. Come on.
Wow.
Chill for a second.
Braun Leaf's just chilling. I'm just
So,
chilling.
where we last left off, okay? The party traveling through the Underdark, they feel like they're getting closer to their destination, and they stop and rest for the night when they are beset by a giant purple worm. The purple worm initially swallowed Broadleaf and Cheem, and then spat them out after he had some upset tummy issues. Legitimately. The party slayed the purple worm, were attacked by its mate, which after some time they also slayed. In that encounter, Jack was lost. He took a shot of purple worm venom from the tail straight to the chest and died. Instantly.
What was the one?
It was like 107 points of damage in one shot.
This is more than that, because I had a few hit points and then the one shot got
That
me.
was just that part of that shot.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was like 140 something total.
Yeah.
Also, during that encounter, we discover a new person ran in who looked surprisingly like Broadleaf did prior to becoming a dwarf. And this was Braun Leaf, as the party found out. So that is where we're going to pick up. The party is around the carcasses of the purple worm. Braun Leaf is there. He's been talking to Builder a little bit. Builder is not here to speak for himself, unfortunately. And that is where we left off with the main group of the party. Thud, last time we interacted with you, I think you just left with Carrick to go get pants, is what I had you guys do. Because Carrick lost his pants. Pete's had 3 characters since then. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so this will be fun.
Don't ask what happened with the second.
So, Thud, did you ever receive a gate stone, or was the deity Helm just kind of bamfing you in and out?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I remember correctly, it was Helm.
I think it was too.
I get nothing.
So, you have been spending an indeterminate amount of time in a different plane of existence with a deity named Helm, who's kind of taken you to be his acolyte of sorts. He has a plan for you to serve him and help him stop a great calamity. So he kind of has been messing with your life. And he is going to choose this time to drop you back in. So you appear in a cave with... you met Annabella. So Annabella is there, Builder is there, Carrick is there, Samson, Cheem,
Jack's body.
a Jack's body, whom you know Jack, Sluvdemert, whom you've met, the little gnome, and a shirtless drow, and a dwarf whom you've never met before, and a guy who looks exactly like Braun Leaf.
Ha! This is funny.
Broadly
Yeah, there are 2 shirtless drows up in this joint.
Yes, 2 shirtless drows.
Also
Eric has not
just-
gotten a shirt yet.
Yeah, he has.
Corpless, single
I gave him
nipple
that
body.
tunic.
Well, you do have a tunic.
So there's just a
Carrot.
nipple left?
Yeah, I told him I
I thought
made
it
him
didn't
pants
fit.
and I gave
Well,
him my
he
other
was missing
tunic.
one to begin with.
Corpse?
He hemmed
Yeah, you
a
did.
tunic
Those-
that
those
so
were
it
just
fit.
shorted.
Corpse and-
Yeah, a guy that I drove
Did I
insane.
say corpless?
Yep.
He's shirtless. He's
So, the
corpse
rest of
is
you-
shirtless.
Those of you that know Thud,
And this is art.
you see the red tiefling with white hair just appear in your midst, wielding a great axe. Or a battle axe, I don't remember which one, but an axe, a big axe.
It's a big axe. Axe.
Never stare at a woman's axe.
Can I ask you a question?
I forgot what broadleaf sounds like.
Oh. What are you doing over
hey,
there?
it's you
Wow.
again.
I don't know if she heard you speak up.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Yes, yes, it is me. And
No,
I'm
no,
glad
no,
that
no.
you could. Did you go blind for a minute there? It happens sometimes.
No. There's just look a little to your left and right and see
tall is that?
if there's a new person around with us other than that
5'8" or so.
the,
How tall am I?
the random man.
Oh, you mean the tiefling?
Yes. Yes, I was talking to her.
At this point, the dwarf is going to walk up to Thud. He's like a good 8 inches shorter than Thud. And he reaches up, he puts his hand on her shoulder. It's good to see you again, Thud. This is our friend, Vizyaz.
Bitches.
So, Vizyaz, meet Thud.
Nice to meet you, Thud. I assume you just kind of appear for reasons.
Do I know you?
I don't know. I disappear and reappear. And
Would you
it just happens.
Would you like some mayonnaise?
No, I'm on a strictly vegan diet, thank you.
I ate vegan once.
It is magic mayonnaise.
Yeah, isn't
I
it
think
technically
that's
vegan?
Do
I
you
think it's
have,
like
Does it
impossible
have
mayonnaise.
eggs?
do you have chicken?
Well, it comes out of this jar. I've never seen eggs in the jar. So,
I don't trust strangers' jars, thank you.
Oh, he's not a stranger. His name's Vizyaz.
well, I mean, I am pretty strange.
If you know his name, he's
I
not a
haven't
stranger.
met him, so he's a stranger.
But you met him
Nice
now.
to meet you, Thud.
I look over at his dad. He's like, "Well, I'm strange." I go,
Chimizo's gonna shake his head to that comment.
So Jack is
So,
covered by a blanket, right?
I'm
I think I covered him.
halfway dead and very exhausted, so I'm going to take a nap.
Braun Leaf. Grandson,
Yes.
how about we go back to my place? It's a little bit safer there. There's less purple worms. You know, it's a little bit better for the resting. It's not far.
Yeah.
Can my friends come over too?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Guys, he said it's okay. We can go to his house.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to be appearing? What are we going to do with the dead fuzzy guy?
Sam is going.
Oh,
at that point, Sam's going to cast
Does he
Firebolt
have-
on the blanket.
Does he have a will?
Well, I've already casted Firebolt on a blanket. I don't think he has a will. I was told there wasn't one.
So when you were searching the body, you did not find a will. But Sluvdemert,
Do you give your shit?
there was no will on the body. But if you guys would like to have some final words with Jack, that can be arranged. Unless he's got paint in his eye.
Not yet.
Okay.
I have no problem.
There's a lot of pain in his eye. And like, in this general area, as I circled a giant hole in his chest, there's like
You can't see it. It's covered by a blanket.
Yeah, there is a blanket over the top of him.
Don't lift it up.
Not yet. So would you like to have some final words with Jack? Anybody? Or I could cast. If we had the components, I could cast Reincarnate again.
I don't know if he
What
wants to come
components are
back. I'd
required?
say.
I would need a lot of expensive oil. I think it's 1,000 gold pieces worth that I don't have at this time.
Should we ask him if he wants to come back
I
first?
don't believe that Mayo will do the trick, Pizzazz. But would you like to have a conversation with your friend?
At the least find out what he wants done with his body, if not.
All right. So he goes about to cast the spell on Jack, and
Where is Jack currently?
Jack
On the floor.
is on the floor, covered mostly with his pink blanket.
That's not what I meant.
he's in,
Completely
where's
missed
Jack's-
the question.
where's-
We didn't do anything of where I'm at, so it's like, where am I answering from?
Yeah, so we briefly talked about that, right? You don't have a deity that you are aware of.
Yep.
So I just got to take a look at a thing. I don't have a specific Furblock deity, but there is deities that deal with drow, or with druidy type things. And you were raised as a druid, by my understanding.
Yeah.
So I just got to find a sheet that I made the other day.
Well, by Jack's understanding, he wouldn't know. But
No, but that's you would have at some point in your life you did identify with this druidic deity
yeah, sure.
prior to having your memory erased. Where is she? Sure, we can do that one.
so
Hold on
the
one
deities
sec.
in this spell, they're kind of like what are the ladies that answer the phone back in the 80s and stuff?
So it's not necessarily. So the spell actually reaches out to
The
soul.
not the deity.
not the
Bro, did
deity.
you say that was from back in the 80s?
They were like the 60s when phones first came around. There was ladies in rooms plugging things into different places.
What do you mean the
Operator?
An operator!
From like the 90s?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
from the 80s.
You know more about history than anyone else. You don't get to
How?
judge.
The phones came out in the 30s.
No. Get a Pete.
He doesn't know.
Mine
He's
came
old.
out of my pocket like an hour ago.
You got operators in the 80s, Pete?
No, there was not operators like that in the 80s. There was barely operators like that in the 60s.
You don't remember the 80s.
Neither do I. I remember the 2000s.
So, while Sluvdemir is working on the spell, Jack, you find yourself. The last thing you remember is running up behind this worm, and it hits you with its stinger, square in the chest, and you feel the venom and the poison take control, and that's all you remember. But you find yourself walking through a lush, beautiful forest of oak trees. Beautiful lighting. It's perfect. Everything's beautifully green. The smell in the air is just pure. When suddenly you feel your soul kind of, your attention gets diverted, and you suddenly see your friends again from a prone position as the spell is cast. So Sluvdemir turns to you guys and says, "Okay, you have 5 questions that you may ask him."
Oh,
Why did you think you could take it?
Five questions, okay, off to
Well,
a
nobody was else was asking you questions. You're a good role player. You can spin that into your backstory.
Why do you think you
I
could
don't
take
know
it?
my backstory. Can I? What do I do with this quick? 'Cause this is gonna spill.
Drink
I know
it.
it's
Drink
not
it.
the
Drink
right
it.
off.
Drink it.
I'll
Drink
take
it.
it.
Drink it. Yeah. Oh. We
paint
almost
water.
peer
I
pressured
don't
her
wanna
into doing it.
drink
Is it acrylic paint?
You're ruining the immersion.
I was just trying to take a hit for the team.
Immersion.
I was busy drinking acrylic paint. Sorry.
I was busy drinking lead. I'm sorry.
Do you want to be resurrected?
I don't really know why I would. I've got no
What did
reason
you
to
say
come
in the
back.
first question?
Why? The first question was why do you think you could take it?
What did he say?
Just trying to take one for the team. Well, and I'm just gonna flat out ask, what do you want done with your body?
Doesn't seem to matter much to me. I'm not using it.
Zaz, you hungry?
I mean, I've never had cow person before.
Oh, I've had cow. I've never had person.
I am allowed to talk and not just respond to the questions.
For the purpose of this, yes. Normally, when the spell is
as per
cast
written.
on a normal dead thing that's not a player character, no.
I don't really condone the eating of creatures.
Well, I mean, waste not, want not, right? Okay, how about this? You don't want to be eaten. Understand? Can we just like take your stuff and like chuck you back down the passageway?
Well, that works for me.
All right, I'll grab a shoulder. Who wants to help you chuck him?
I was going to.
Is there like, can I like see check? Or is it just sound?
It's you're while the spell is
Spirit
active, you
holographic.
are animated. You're actually within your body animated. It's
Yeah.
just like there's a big hole, and you're just like talking.
Okay, so not.
I assume the blanket is like.
I'm gonna
is like
raise
draped
my
down.
animated hand to offer to help. Chuck the body. It's like, oh, I can't do that.
He's
I was-
alive. It's a miracle.
I was
All right,
thinking
well-
you'd rather be.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you all very much. I hope to see you again.
Do you got any like
Wait.
family or anything we should, be worried about?
I only really remember the last few months.
So I'm sure I do, but I don't really know.
You're supposed to say we're your family.
I'd like to make a. Well,
I just mentioned
either
it a month
intelligence
ago,
or
if
history.
that.
But you've known us for longer than anyone else.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Can I make a check to see if those not mind flares, those other things could still take control of him, or not?
Yeah, make a Arcana check.
And he's gone.
Okay,
I'm never gonna dance again. Starts playing. in the
22.
background and starts running.
I got an 18 plus 4.
To your limited knowledge on the creatures themselves, you're able to discern that there's so much damage and so much poison riddled in this body that there would be really no use to use it for something to take over it.
There's a little blood left in it. It's just straight poison.
I believe you have one more question. If anybody has another question for Jack.
How do you want us to divide your stuff? Or do you want to be buried with it?
Screw you guys, I'm taking this to the grave.
If you want to think about it and look through your equipment, and we can do that later too. But
Just give it to whoever uses it the best.
okay. Thud wants his stuff.
All of it?
He agrees.
Fight you for it.
No, not entirely, but
Jack doesn't have
She's
a
a
whole lot.
barbarian.
Yeah.
She can have the axe.
I'll take it.
Outside of that, it's up to.
If everyone's cool with it, I want to take his cash since I spent a lot bringing back Floofy.
I don't know that I really have cash.
Yeah, Jack doesn't have
If I
much.
do, it's like 10.
Good, that's how much it took to bring back Floofy.
Okay, so here's what Jack has on him.
And my screen's dark, and I don't know why.
His
Brightness.
computer needs to be charged.
We should do an
Well, that's
auction.
odd, but I should probably get it.
Oh, here's what we should do.
255, 255. I don't want
We
to-
should auction his stuff, and all the money that we spend goes into the party fund.
Broadleaf.
I agree to that.
The only people
That
who
sounds
have money is
I
the
like
party.
That complicates things.
So, Jack has a +2 great axe. I don't know who's writing this stuff down.
That can go to the barbarian. Seems to make sense.
Okay, so Thud, you can add a +2 great axe to your inventory. There is a bedroll, which is 1.5 feet short, and it is a pink flowery blanket.
I
Hold
think
up.
Sam will.
A foot and a half short is still plenty long for a normal person.
Yes. There is a set of clothing, a great sword. The clothing would probably fit anybody, just be a little baggy.
Broadleaf, you want some clothes?
There is.
I think Carrick needs to burn those clothes. Just for personal.
There are 4 javelins, his mess kit, a quarterstaff. He has 7 days of rations left.
Hey. It's good stuff.
Hay rations, which Thud would probably also appreciate since he's vegan.
Are there any of the healing potions I gave him in there?
There is 50 feet of rope, a tinderbox, a torch,
remember that
a
over
water
there.
skin,
I
a
don't remember if I
yiklava,
gave it to him or not.
or yiklawa,
Yiklawa.
What's that?
YKLWA. It's a simple thrown weapon,
Looks badass, though.
which has never been used,
Never been used.
and a flail snail flail.
That.
What is
Slightly
what is it
rotting.
again?
With the rock.
You didn't have any heals?
No, that's all he had. He had nothing.
I'll take the rope if no one else wants it.
Make a swing with me, dude.
Swing the tire on your neck.
No, not that swing.
I need to see this.
Broadleaf
What's the song I'm trying to think of?
And they were
Wouldn't it be
swinging.
nice if we were
older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
This is going on as Broadleaf's hanging by his neck, going. He's just flailing his arms around, kicking his legs.
Wrong swing, wrong swing.
This is a pretty cool swing, but it kind of hurts.
Demonetized.
Yep. It's like that scene on. You can probably plug into this one, Nolan, if you would like.
Can I have
It's like the scene on Ridiculous 6 when the guy gets hung and he's
Yeah.
just swinging
First time?
and playing with. No, different movie.
There's a
I have seen the clip you're
There's
talking
a
about where he's
hole
swinging
in
and dancing and then he pees off.
Okay, so that's his stuff. If you take what you want there.
Taking rope.
Thud now has a great axe and a bat.
Oh, you know what would have been so
You have
funny?
a +2 great axe and a +2 battle axe, so
You know-
Thud's got lots of axes.
You know what would have been a complete plot twist?
Ah,
They
The
find
ropes you
like,
do real.
they find like 20 pounds of weed or something. It's like surprise.
your hay
he was a
rations
stoner.
are all weed.
Didn't Win-Win actually have
He's just-
like drugs?
Yeah,
Just
he
high
still
the
does.
entire time.
And just
I want to
baked.
know. What was I going to say? I already forgot it.
Nobody asked Bridget the wrong question, or Thud the wrong questions now.
Wait, what was
Oh, yeah.
that actually had?
Is-
Is that a +2?
She had a battle axe +2, now she has a great axe +2.
Are
Okay,
people,
that works.
are people still throwing him down the hallway? Because if not, Sam will just go set him up on a wall.
Was that the plan? You guys are gonna chuck him down the hallway? Vizaz and
Burning's
Thud?
probably a better idea, but it doesn't matter to Jack.
I mean,
Yes.
Sam will burn
In
him.
accordance with his religious traditions, we chuck the body
Tina's gonna
Normally
quickly
it'd be
run
like
out
into a
and
ditch.
burn the body.
or a gully, but just sort of back down the hallway we came from is the best we can do.
So is
Right.
the body on fire as they're throwing it?
I think they're gonna throw it first, and then you can light it.
No,
he's doing
no,
it.
no.
I
Light
didn't
it
get
before he
Chin was
throws
gonna.
it.
Chin was
They're
gonna,
all taking fire damage.
Chin was gonna quickly. Gonna put the flame right here, light it right next to it.
I mean, he's fast
The
enough.
clothes and run away.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Carrick?
fast enough.
Just
Well, I originally, once we laid him to rest, was going to like cast fireball, but just light it.
Okay, so Cheem starts to start him on fire. Thud and Vizaz chuck him down the hallway, and then
Sam will help with that too.
Carrick and Samson, start just laying firebolts into it.
I'm just gonna do one.
Okay.
Why are you shooting him?
Oh no.
And then I have one more thing to describe to Jack when he gets
I
back.
felt compelled. Don't judge me.
Remember, you're dead.
A warrior's death.
Alright, well, Grandpappy, should we head back to your place?
Hey, why the hell does
Pizzazz is gonna go back to the now charred, slightly charred body and lay 2 healthy dollops, like a good 3-finger dollop of mayonnaise on his eyes. Get you across the river, buddy.
What the hell?
I never left. I just kind of was kneeling next to him while he was burning, and I see this happen, and I go,
I don't think he would have
You
appreciated
are a
that.
sociopath.
I
He
look
dumped
over and I
mayonnaise
go,
on your
"Oh."
vegan eyes.
Oof.
He comes back from
Smells
the dead
better.
as a zombie.
his fist just
So back
A
to
reflex.
Jack in
We did
Jack.
burn
The
you.
vision
You're charged
fades
and then
before
you-
you,
You know,
and you are now back in the beautiful lush forest.
in lush green pastures where I can forever graze.
And you see ahead of you a elderly, thin man
I offer him 8 rations.
walking, appearing to walk, but actually he looks like he might just be floating above the ground through the trees. And he calls out to you, and he says, he does not moo at him.
Way to ruin the immersion.
Yeah. Well done, Jack. You served well and protected the animals and creatures around you.
Who the fuck are you?
Come on, Thomas.
What?
What do you say?
The emotion.
No, it's broken.
Bye. I'm done. Brody, I dropped a metal dice underneath the table. Can you
couldn't
grab
help it.
it? It's right by your
No,
feet.
the illusion, it's been broken.
And that is where we're going to leave Jack. In the deep, just in case anybody's wondering, it's the deep forest in the House of Nature.
I'm gonna
With Sylvanus is the deity.
I'm gonna uncanonically forget to ask him a question and stab myself so I can go ask him.
No, you're not. You're not killing yourself yet.
He did say uncanonically, so.
Yeah.
This is an alternate timeline.
All right. So
What if?
that
What if
brings
Braun
us
Leaf kills
to
himself?
the rest of what's going on here. So
Sam is crying.
Braun Leaf solemnly comes and pats Samson on the back. Braun Leaf, not Broadleaf.
I know. He couldn't reach my back.
Yeah.
He probably put his
So-
hand on my butt and I'd be scared.
Would you like to go back to my place?
No.
Yes,
That's not
that's
really how you ask that in the old world, Grandpappy.
Would you like to go back to a place that is safe?
Pay him no mind. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, let's go somewhere safer.
It's not like I asked you upstairs for coffee.
If you got anything more powerful than coffee, sure.
Uh-oh.
So he takes off down the tunnel. Are you guys following him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not like taking off. He's
No.
walking down the tunnel. So he walks. He's just booking it as fast as he can.
All right, follow
Um,
me. Try to keep up.
My little dwarven legs can't.
Samson
It's like Back to the
passes
Future.
him.
The flames come from behind the wheels. He's gone already. Just
Yep.
smoke.
You hear bling, bling, bling.
So you guys walk through the Underdark back to.
Dylan.
No, you hear meep meep down the cage, down the cave.
Dylan Frigid.
Okay, 1 second here. Hello, Stetson is watching us. He says hello, I think, and any other porter. I don't even. Stetson, how did you find us?
We have a viewer?
Everybody do
a
a
friend
happy
of mine
dance.
from North Dakota.
Everybody do a happy dance. You guys aren't happy dancing.
With your hands in the air like a
Ruining the illusion.
Anyway,
Illusion.
yes, Thud, you had something you would like to
I
say.
made feral noises.
Can Thud pick up the dwarf?
You can try.
I've been doing it all day.
So the dwarf is extremely heavy, but you are also extremely strong. So yeah, I believe you can. What is your carrying capacity? Do you know?
Mostly naked.
I don't know.
Your carrying capacity, so you can push, drag, or lift up to 540 pounds.
Broadleaf is not that heavy.
Broadleaf is currently around 300-ish. So you can pick him up. You can't carry him for a long walk, but you can pick him up. You know, so like you can be like walking behind
Can I pick
him.
him up and
you
throw him?
Come to a
Can
step.
I play catch with somebody with the dwarf?
Do it with me. Do it with me.
You
I've been carrying him all this time. I will catch him. I had a plan that if
I'll
we get in
resist
combat.
being thrown.
No, don't you remember our plan? In combat, I will throw you at someone, and then you will do a cool swipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get a practice round.
He is roughly 300 pounds, give or take, with his equipment.
I just moved everything in my handy haversack, so now I'm carrying 60.
How heavy are you in total?
I don't know. How do you do that?
I don't know. You're a dwarf.
Look at the inventory.
Probably like
Yeah.
20,
So you want to throw?
some pounds.
Do you? Are we?
Are we playing catch with a man?
I'm
Yes.
gonna resist being thrown.
Okay.
This
So
is
I
why I will
need 3
catch you.
strength checks, one from each of you.
3 of them?
One from you, one from her, and one from
Look at this.
Who did that?
It just sturgeon.
I'm just gonna try to catch him
Crash.
so he doesn't get hurt on the way down.
Yes, but I need a strength check for all 3 of you.
You need 3 of them?
1 each.
Mm.
Yes.
Well, that's 16 plus 5.
So if I get thrown, you will catch me.
Yeah.
Bridget, what'd you get?
I got a 21.
Cool, I got
21.
21
I
too.
raged. I get advantage. I rolled 2 17s, so 22.
22.
I cling to her hair.
She goes with him.
So Bridget, or Thud, you pick him up pretty easily.
Put me down.
Then he
feral
grabs
woman.
onto your hair and shoulders, and as you chuck him, you go with, because he's substantially heavier, and Samson, you barely catch both of them, and you all 3 end up on a pile on the floor.
Can I make a performance?
What is
check
wrong
to-
with
to
you?
see how stylish
Why
I can
would
fall?
you do that?
You all just fall.
I want to try to see if I can fall stylishly.
There is a 35 pound tiefling and a almost 300 pound dwarf.
Wait, hold on.
landing
How do I
There
check
is
my
no
carrying
style points
capacity?
here.
How do I check that real quick?
The morning rituals of surface folk are
I can push, drag, or lift
strange,
630
shocking
pounds,
to
though.
behold.
There's no style points. Sorry, bud.
Dang, Nevin.
I look over at his ass and I say, it's only gonna get weirder.
I can't even try to do a saving throw.
Alright.
Nobody's getting.
I'm gonna make sure my pants are still
Keep
on.
my mayonnaise with me.
Yeah, keep it with you and wait till you see what they eat.
Well, Sam is gonna, as Sam's on the ground, he's just
Yes,
gonna
it's
look at the
hot.
two and then just go, what the hell?
It's whipped dressing, isn't it? Those monsters.
Yes.
She tried to throw me, I think. I don't know why.
I saw that, but it wasn't gonna end well either way. I was gonna try to catch you so you didn't get hurt.
Well, thank you, Samson. Thud, why did you throw me?
You were there. Felt like it. Just princess.
Broadleaf, would you like a shoulder ride again?
Good enough for me.
Yeah, just
Let's
pick me
go.
up and I'll make a harumph face as I get carried away.
He's on my shoulders and he's just going. "Eh."
So you guys walk down the tunnel following Braun Leaf, and not really paying attention. A lot of things have gone on. There's a dip in the ceiling in the tunnel,
Right.
and Broadleaf just.
Well, okay, so what?
Can I wait? Hold on.
Just because.
My cloak has a hood. Would he be able to
Keep
sit
a little
in
more
that without
depth. What
tearing or
exactly
no?
did
No,
Broadleaf
he's like
do?
almost 300 pounds. Your cloak
What if
is
it's
not
really?
that
What if
small.
it's really well
He
made?
smacked into the ceiling.
It's still hair.
Because I'm being carried by the wizard that's stronger than everybody.
I am a fucking beefcake.
My carrying capacity is like 540, but I'm
Well,
dead
now
now.
it's
so
Mine's
that doesn't
630.
I bet you wish you had
I'm talking
mithril
carrying. My
armor.
push drag
Oh,
lift
carrying.
was
Barbarian
11.
man.
Okay, it's fair enough.
It was.
Just know I got you out of that hole.
You know what negates crits?
What negates crits?
Adamantine armor, not
Whatever.
mithril. Okay, so you guys are walking through the Underdark, and you come to, after a few more twists and turns, obviously, and following the 3-ring symbol, which Braun Leaf appears to know exactly where he's going. You get the feeling he's traveled this trail before. And he comes to an open cavern, and you can see in the distance little green lights in this cavern. You can't see them. They're not like super bright lights, but they're little dim green, flickering lights. And as you approach closer, you all start to feel this sense of foreboding, almost like you're being watched. And what?
Chima's gonna investigate it to see if we can see.
You reminded me. My brain made
Sure, make an investigation check. And you guys see a cluster of houses, if they could be called that, little huts, and they appear to be in a giant square. And right in the center of the square is a large pyramid. All of the huts and the pyramid are made out of a black obsidian type stone. What would you get in an investigation check?
24.
24. There's nothing visual that you can see that is causing this sense of foreboding. It just, you feel like somebody's watching you, and you can't explain it. And the streets, if you will, of this large square with the tiny huts here, they're lit with these little green flickering lanterns, but they don't provide much light. They provide just enough light to see about 10 feet around that area. Can I get 2 people to make perception checks?
Ooh, I want to try it. I have a 0 in it, so we'll see how well this goes.
Sure.
Okay.
You know,
That's good
whenever
thing
I'm
it
rolling
wasn't
for
me.
something I'm good at,
17.
it goes well. But if not, then I get like an 8.
Okay, so of the 4 of you who rolled perception checks, what all did you get?
I got
I
17.
jokingly rolled, so I wasn't meaning to do it
Okay,
that
so
way.
Thud and Samson, what did you get, Thud?
18.
18. So Thud and Samson, you guys see a couple of hooded figures walking around. They're wearing long black cloaks that go from the floor all the way up and cover their head. You can't see any facial features of any sort. Not many of them, but there are a few here and there walking around. And Braun Leaf takes you into one of the huts. And upon entering the hut, you see a couple more of those light green lanterns. These ones provide, it seems like maybe a little bit more light when you walk in. And there's no windows to this hut. It's just big enough to have a type of table that you can all sit around, and it looks like there's a bedroll in the corner. And Braun Leaf says, well, it's not much, but it is home. If you guys want to sit down and relax.
I can
know
see
you're tired from your journey.
You've done a lot of honest work around here.
One might say that.
Chima's gonna start reading Songs of My Future.
Sam is going to ask Braun Leaf who the people are in the black cloaks, why there's a pyramid.
Well, yeah. Oh, I gotta find a document. Well, it's the pyramid belongs to the sovereign. And I'll take you to meet him later, but not right now.
Do I want to meet him?
He wants to meet you.
Does he know of me?
He has ways.
Great.
Anyway, that's besides the point.
Okay.
There's a few other people that live here, but it's home for now. And he turns to Builder, and dang it, Keaton. He says, I did find that item that we were looking for. It's under the control of the Sovereign for now, and he's keeping it safe, so that is good. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? How did you come to find yourselves here?
You want the whole story, or like?
I stuck my head through a portal.
I'll give you the cliff notes. There was a group of morons who stuck their head through a portal, so we came here to save them, and also read your letter.
So you fell for the classic portal trap trick of the drow.
No, he's just brain dead.
No, I did that on purpose.
All right.
We went to save a bunch of kidnapped kids, and he got curious.
Huh. I'm not sure.
He's all brawn, no brain.
I see.
No brain, no brawn.
That's my name. Yeah. And what is your version there, Broadleaf?
I've hit my head a couple times since we come in here, so it's a little fuzzy. But
Also died a few times too.
we've come in here through a portal, chasing down the nincompoop that stuck his head through the hole with your robot friends. And
And what happened to the other one? What happened to 11-4?
I guessed his name perfectly. It must be in my blood.
Probably got gassed.
No,
He-
he passed.
He passed on.
Yeah.
He
That's what I mean, he's dead.
seized.
But he wanted to be called Pal instead.
That's unusual. The
He met up with
the
another.
Warforged don't typically choose their own name.
They met up with another Warforged in the city of Sanctuary, and from what I
To which
remember,
Annabella raises her hand.
Yeah.
and from what I remember is,
It
was it
love
ever
at
described
first sight.
that they gave themselves consciousness or no?
You guys actually would be not entirely aware of that.
Well, I know they went off and they came back different.
They went off and they came back smarter. Yeah.
They left with each other and then they came back smarter.
I see. Interesting.
I'd ask Jack because I know he followed them, but
Jack wasn't actually in the room. He wouldn't know either.
he's
anyway.
dead. Well, I wouldn't have known that anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Broadleaf just doesn't know.
I don't know. It seems like it let Hal seemed a bit less murdery afterwards.
He was very literal. He followed orders to the word. How about the Drow? What brings you to this place? Most Drow don't venture this far into the Underdark.
Well,
I don't. That's why I asked.
I've made some friends. Nice individuals. The wizard killed my daughter. I'm pretty sure he's also killed your grandson a couple of times, but he keeps coming back, so that not sure if it counts.
I'm
So,
pretty good
I-
at dying.
Yeah, well, we're terrible at dying.
Oh no, I'm terrible at living.
Well, you kind of
Well,
suck
you
at dying
made
because
it
every time you
this
die,
far
it
in
doesn't
life.
stick.
I'm,
So you kind of suck at dying.
I'm quite confused by all of this.
I'm just with them.
Carrick, he's one of my best friends. He's been with me doesn't talk much, but we've been adventuring for almost as long as Sam and Sheem and I have been. We've all slain dragons and killed clowns and
Clown.
scary woods lights that sound like my mother.
I'm just gonna whisper to Braun Leaf. I message things in his head to keep it quiet, and he thinks I'm his mom.
That's very interesting.
It's very interesting, and it's really weird.
I tell him things at night that it scares him.
You guys sound like you have a slightly dysfunctional group.
Currently,
Can you hear the background?
Tiefling,
You love us, Carrick.
what? How did you come to join this group? I don't think I've ever seen one of your type down here.
Well, you see, I randomly teleport in and out of existence in this world, so it just happens. I'm here currently. Might not be in a few hours. Who knows?
That sounds inconvenient.
Incredibly.
So, how many warring parties are you seeing behind our backs, Thud?
Currently it's just this one. I don't know how to make it change. I don't know how to get out of this one.
well, you're free to leave at any time if you want to,
Are you
and I
cheating
wouldn't
on
blame
us?
you.
No, I'm not. I am not free to leave anytime I want. I want it back. I've tried to leave. I'm back now.
Well, we love you too, I guess.
I don't blame you if you want to leave.
I mean, I'm surprised you not left and actually succeeded. Eventually, whoever's been bringing you here probably would say screw it and let you leave.
Team, how
I
many
would
people
hate to
died
drag you
since
back.
came into this group?
Happy to keep
A
that.
lot.
That's fair.
This is a lot to take in. Would you like a meal, all of you?
Yes.
Can I cook?
James is a very good cook.
I think I have something prepared that you might like.
He is?
Yes.
Actually, in canon, he's a chef.
Either way,
Um,
I'm gracious for whatever you provide.
He goes into his cabinet and he pulls out
They have cabinets?
just little cabinets. Yeah.
Like wood?
Yes. Something similar to wood, yeah.
It's netherrack.
Yep.
Perfect. Mushroom
and
wood.
you guys, he serves all of you a meal that is surprisingly like what you'd find in your home world. There's meat, there's cheese, there's bread, wine.
glad to be dead at this
It's all well done. It's not at all fishy smelling. And there's even, for those of you with dietary restrictions, a salad of fresh green lettuce. Yeah, Thud can drink wine and eat the lettuce. That's about all she gets.
Vegan eggs.
Great. Here,
Why
I thought
is
it was
she-
going to be all good food. Let me guess, there's mushrooms in here somewhere, isn't there?
No, the mushrooms. They don't agree with me. Don't
Me
even
either.
get me started on the Flernurkin
Oh.
eggs.
I love the
My
mushrooms.
God, let me tell you, sir. While ours taste buds line up, wonderful chef here has other ideas about things. So I tend to steer away from his ingredient choices.
There's nothing wrong with a good, honest mushroom loaf
Ugh.
with Flanagan, a fish, frog cow.
Why would you
Eggs
want
sauce.
to kill the mushrooms? They were so nice to us.
I immediately look at him and walk away.
The mushrooms are delicious. You haven't lived till you've eaten a myconid child.
But they're so nice.
You eat the myconids?
Maybe
You
they'll
don't?
have strange things.
No!
Mushrooms.
They're smart.
And from what I gather, they're peaceful people.
I
Or thing.
I'm not even fond of the mushroom trees.
Aren't they? If they're so smart, how come I could eat them?
You might have a point.
Is that why you've got that
that's
voice that comes every now and then?
Does a cannibal ask a person if they can eat another person?
What do you say, Bob?
Is that why you had that voice in your head? Was it because you're eating the mushrooms that go in your head?
No, I mean you touch your ear and then you get the voice in the head. Here, listen. You can hear me.
Mother?
Go ahead.
Wait.
But you had that before the earrings.
Team selling remembers that you can do that, and it's just it does the thing and starts saying cheese over and over to Braun Leaf.
Everyone hears it.
Everyone with an earring hears it. So, Thud, you don't have this earring because nobody's given one to you yet. But you see Cheem stick his hand on his ear and then just stare intently at Broadleaf.
Can
And
Sam-
all Broadleaf, Carrick, Thud, and Samson here currently, and Builder and Annabelle, is cheese.
Can Sam
cheese.
backhand him on the head real quick?
Yes, Carrick.
Everybody says in unison, James, shut up. And he's not
No,
saying
Sam
that.
will backhand him on the head because he's probably sitting
Carrot.
next to him.
So I noticed that Thud is looking at us crazily, so I am going to try and match that level of crazy and just start looking around like, what's that sound? Coming from?
You have,
Thud still hears nothing.
There is Jack's earring.
They made a few extra too.
Oh,
Yeah.
so there's enough.
Builder
Yes,
hands you a small clay mushroom-shaped
They're
earring.
lead.
Thud. They're red?
They're
Lead.
lead.
They're lead?
Because the
That's right, they were
the
going to
clay
be
was
clay.
mushroom poop.
Yeah, he hands you a lead earring shaped like a little mushroom.
Well, if it's not solid gold, I can't wear it. It'll irritate my ears.
What?
Okay. But if you
It's
put this on, you
hypoallergenic
can
lead.
hear us in your head. As long as you're within 30 feet.
The first thing she hears is cheese, cheese, cheese.
Cheese.
So the second your fingers touch it, you hear cheese, 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 cheese.
Can Sam eventually just slap him on the back of the head?
So you're denying the earring. Okay, so Bridget now has an earring. Everybody has an earring. If you want to add it to your inventory, it is a mushroom earring. You can hear and talk to your party mates telepathically within 30 feet as long as you touch your ear.
No mushroom earrings.
Yep. They're mushroom-shaped lead earrings, but yeah.
Before
Let's
James
see
is
if I can visit a
gonna
blacksmith here.
Yes,
James is gonna stop saying cheese and then quick say to Bradley, are you perhaps craving cheese yet?
Bradley just starts saying it over and over again. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Braun Leaf is very confused.
Cheese.
Let's see. Anything else that Braun Leaf wants to share?
1,000,000 gold coins.
Nope, moving on. Yay.
Anything else you guys want to talk about before Braun Leaf shares more, or any questions you have?
How large is this city? Or village?
Are you asking Braun Leaf or you're asking the DM?
The DM. Just kind of getting a feel for my area or surroundings or whatever.
From what you could see, the city looks like it could hold roughly 100 to 200 people. You only saw a few people when you walk in, but gauged up by the size of the city, it's not large. It's more of a small colony.
What's it built on?
Everything is black. So.
Secrets and lies.
So it's
Rock and roll.
After
Broadleaf, how'd you get surface food?
What?
Not
See-
the other leaf.
Oh.
The Braun.
Well, fine.
Running
Be
paper
that
towel.
way. I'm gonna go
The smart-
walk around.
Oh, Broadleaf.
My grandpa gave it to me. That's how I got it.
after
Broadleaf,
Then how-
Broadleaf,
How
would
did
you
your
mind?
grandpa get surface food?
How am I supposed to know?
Well, he's right here.
Well,
How did
ask
you get
him.
surface food?
Children.
I'm
I
children.
was 60, for a long time.
Shut up, you're 17 in dwarf years. Do you want to take a walk around the city? I'll join you.
your child in dwarf years.
No. I want to stay with my grandpappy.
Fair.
The surface food is it's provided for us by the sovereign. He has methods of obtaining things from the surface, whether it be things for trade or for food. Some trade things are a little less desirable to do, but yes, he has a way. I haven't seen it myself, but there is a way to obtain things on the surface. Since I have arrived, I have been tasked with protecting this city, which we call the Sovereign City, and that's why I was out there chasing purple worms.
So, you worship the sovereign?
I worship's a strong word.
So
I work
sovereign.
for him.
It seems like he's scamming you.
Sounds like a cult.
Yeah, well, you see, I found. Did Builder in 11.4 ever tell you about the item?
No.
No.
I see.
Was it to mirror?
The mirror. I was sent to look for the mirror too by Lucius and Menzo Baranzan. Did you guys meet Lucius?
Yes.
Yes, but we won't go into detail on how.
No.
Yeah, you've never met him.
Was he that jailer guy?
Braun.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we were visiting.
Braun.
Just visiting. I've never been to jail. What are you talking about?
All right. So anyway,
Just like slapping your hand, just.
yes. So, completely lost my train of thought.
Item.
The item. So, I originally came down here as a member of the Three Rings. I assume you were following my symbol of the Three Rings, yeah?
Sam
Yes.
nods.
All right. So I originally came down here looking for an item known as the... Exactly, yes. The Liber di Divina Ortum.
Oh, what?
The Liber di Divina Ortum.
Can you explain what?
I don't even know her.
Translation is the Book of Divine Origin.
Could have started with that. We don't speak.
So the Bible.
No. What? It's a book that... it's a book of great power that teaches the reader how to ascend to godhood, essentially.
Does it say anything about descending from godhood?
I've not read it myself, but I know that...
Oh no. Okay. This would be a perfect addition to Jeeves' odd collection of books.
He also has a small cult following, doesn't he?
No.
I've not read the book myself, but I have seen it, I have found it. But my mission was to get it for my organization, to protect it from people who maybe wish to ascend to godhood, who should not ascend to godhood.
So,
It is currently under the care of the sovereign, and I believe, to my understanding, I don't know if you'll ever be able to read it fully, but it's safer with him than it is elsewhere.
Would it not be safer destroyed?
I don't know if you can destroy a book of this much power.
I want to read it.
Why not tear up pages and?
I'd rather you not. You're the last person I want to follow under deityship.
Don't think...
No
I think
offense.
to unlock the secrets of reading it, there are many spells and things not so nice that need to be done.
That's what I have Samson for. He does spells.
I will not help you.
But okay.
As screwed as my life is, I would never want to ascend to deityhood. Living that long is hell.
What if it's to kill the Dark Knight?
Strictly still no.
You can't kill the Dark Knight.
I'm going to kill the Dark Knight.
Kill him, but not with.
Who is
but
this
don't become a
Dark
deity.
Knight?
He goes by many names.
I stole
They're all escaping me at the moment.
He is a.
Garagos is one of them.
Gergos. Yeah.
He's kicked my ass a time or two.
Wait, what?
We almost had him once. Carrick,
No,
Samson, Cheems, and I.
He's banished. He's dead.
No,
It's not.
He's in the body of a.
I don't know. You looked pretty alive when I stole his helmet.
He's in this stitched together body.
I can call him.
No, don't.
This is unfortunate,
I
and
remember
I would
now.
recommend against ever calling a deity who's that evil.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll tell you he's done it once, and I had to go retrieve him from the forest.
Oh, he's naked.
Pizzazz.
So this guy that you want to kill had a body that was all stitched up.
Yeah, it was like a limb from over here and like a leg from the shelf.
Like Jack.
Yeah, it's kind of like Jack. Now that you mention it. But he had both his nipples.
Cough, cough, Jack with the Dark
Are you
Knight.
sure?
How would you know?
He had no shirt.
You never saw him without a shirt on?
Did he have a shirt on either?
Garagos was wearing plate armor the entire time.
I was just guessing. You know, he had 10 fingers, 10 toes. I'm assuming he had 2 nipples.
Jack
Did he
had
have 10
fingers,
It was
10 toes.
very cold, okay? That plate armor is not very warm.
You would have seen them easily.
Yeah, why do you ask?
Well, I mean, it seems like a coincidence. You've got this bad guy that's all from stitched together parts. You got a friend who is all stitched together parts. It seems like that could be related.
I'm not drawing the connection. You're saying that the magic man that made Garagos made Jack?
I wouldn't rule it out.
I'd ask to make a history check, but I think all Sam would know is that Herm is the same way.
Make a history check for me.
Alright. Awesome. That is 14.
Progress.
So you do remember seeing similar scarring on both Herm and Sirik.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Miss Singh.
And who? Jack?
The word creatures.
He was there.
Oh, he wouldn't.
I was in a tavern in Zorkesh,
During that
drinking
Was it
my.
the same stitch pattern and everything?
time. It's very similar.
Lightning bolt pattern across them? None of them have two nipples.
That from you?
None of them have to.
Dun, dun,
All right.
dun.
Nipple check, everybody.
Sam is just gonna
I don't
look
wanna
at you,
take
just
part
like.
in your weird fantasies.
We're already not wearing a shirt,
wherever-
so we're good.
What Rudini's lab is like a jar.
Come on, nipples.
Takes one off of everything.
That was really good, you guys. Holy cow.
What?
That was like perfect.
That was convincing.
Thud is not volunteering for the nipple check.
I'm not
Yeah.
volunteering myself for this either.
I mean, I'm.
Well,
cool
the
with
only
it
one
if you-
going like, I don't even have a shirt on. Why am I doing this?
He probably was just.
You're holding up your chainmail, which is also your chain skirt.
Well, that was embarrassing.
That's a lot.
It's cold out. So, anyway,
I'm
It's just
surprised that
gonna-
there's 4 of them.
it's not supposed to be.
Does he?
No,
Oh.
I don't think so. What are
So-
the other 2 for?
What is?
Slow
What do you,
Demerk pipes up. Yeah, reincarnation's not 100% accurate all the time.
I was wondering, cause like, as soon as we got topside, I was definitely gonna see somebody.
Chima's just gonna.
So Thud promptly walks out of the room, is going for a walk.
Chima's also gonna go for a walk. He doesn't want to be in part of this conversation anymore.
Are you going with Thud or opposite direction?
He's gonna look at the pyramid.
Okay.
He's gonna hang out at the pyramid and then actually
But
read
guys,
songs of my future now.
Nipples.
We don't. I don't need to
Actually,
see
he's
him.
gonna
The
actually
pyramid looks
read
like
it.
a big one. It's a bonding experience. Yeah. Nipple bonding.
We need some mayonnaise.
Speaking of
Thank
which,
you, Internet.
no, we probably got time. Does anybody else need to use the bathroom? Should we take a short break here or keep going?
It's only 8 o'clock.
I know, but people are using the bathroom.
Who's using the bathroom?
Wyatt.
So-
he doesn't
Wyatt.
matter.
You're telling me there's no way to read the book?
Well, I haven't seen it myself, but the Sovereigns had control of it for a long time. And he hasn't read it. Yes, Carrick?
So, I have a DM question.
Okay.
If I take the time to ritualize comprehend languages,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to decipher what's in that book?
You can try.
I would like to try.
Well, he doesn't have
We
the
don't
book.
have-
The book is in the control of the Sovereign.
I wanna.
First, we need to kill the sovereign.
I want to speak the broadly.
Anarchist. Okay, yeah. So, in character, I look around and I say, well, if we have a chance to look at the book, I'm fairly certain I might be able to decipher it, depending on what language it's in. I should be able to translate it.
Sam is at this point. Now.
Why would you like to translate it?
Will you help me kill Garagos? I say into the ring.
Everyone
Sam is willing to pipe
seems
up.
so curious. And into the ring, I will. You don't have to say it into the ring. You just think it, and it communicates it to whoever is talking.
It communicates it to the whole group, but yes.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I kind of like feign to itch my ear, but touch the gross ring and say, if he's bad, probably.
Well, you were there.
Sam is going to
Yeah.
pipe up and
I almost
just say,
had him too.
Yeah.
I've been for you weenies, Balin.
Hey, blame it on like Narrow Leaf. Rest his soul.
The weenies bell because it was cold.
Sam would like to pipe up and say, I strongly advise against reading a book like that.
And that's why we lost.
I don't think any of us are fit to become deities, and even if we became deities, I would not wish to live through the pain of seeing all my loved ones die, generation through generation, and just watch.
I would.
But
It'd be fun.
what if you could do immense good in the world?
So you guys are having this
love
conversation on your
Nothing more
ears.
than to be a
Sam
D&D
isn't.
watch everyone I know.
Sam is not.
Carrot?
Okay, it's not all in your heads then, because otherwise Braun's just sitting there watching you guys stare at each other like.
And then just make expressions like,
Yeah, Sam is saying it out loud, just that he strongly advises against it because none of them are fit to be a D&D.
Well, I look over at Sam and I say, I would love to become a D&D and watch everyone and everything I've ever known and loved disappear.
Wait, can I quickly
I'm pretty
say-
full of myself like that, you know?
Gone.
I know.
you know,
Just out of-
Carrick,
out
if
of
you ever need
everything.
someone to talk to,
Don't talk to me.
I've gone through 4 of you, so I know.
Dylan.
Look, I think you should really bond deeply with me. As a fellow drow,
Yeah?
I see it very likely that I will outlive everyone else here.
Oh, I very much absolutely agree with that. And when I become a deity, my main offering is going to be mayo.
Now, this is a form of worship I can get on board with.
Yeah. You'd be my number 1 guy. You got the unending jar of it, so. That's where I will derive my power from.
whoa!
Mayo.
I think we got a plan already. Who needs a
Let's do
book?
it.
We
Yeah,
got a jar
I
of mayonnaise.
Just need a couple followers and we're in.
I don't think that you can read the book. The Sovereign is very powerful.
Well, let's go to the Sovereign and see if we can't
Can we,
teach him a thing or two about a thing or two when it
Can-
comes to mayonnaise.
can we take a nap first?
Yes, I do have a meeting scheduled with the Sovereign in the morning.
Excellent. Oh, I'm so good. This is great.
Dylan.
Yes.
On the way, they'll walk over to the pyramid. Chim comes to the conclusion of, I might as well add to my book collection.
Okay, so.
And once he does read the sounds like he's going to be there before he looks at
Okay, so you go to the pyramid. Thud, were you going with Cheem or were you guys walking separate directions? You went with Cheem? Separate directions? Okay, so Cheem, you go to the pyramid and you begin to read Songs of Your Future.
Then after that, he's going to investigate the pyramid.
Okay,
Investigate the
so
side of it.
yeah, make a investigation check, and as you read Songs of Your Future, ooh, that's what we'll do with this dice. That's what this dice is before.
I got 29 for investigation.
29. As you read Songs of Your Future, you get glimpses of the following day, and you're not sure what exactly is going on, but there's eyes, and there's tentacles, and teeth, and you don't know quite what's going on.
What? This is a dream?
Nope, he has a book that once a day it grants the reader a glimpse into the future. So basically a D20 that they can use at any time, on any check, any saving throw, any ability to try to change the outcome.
How about you guys? That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, so it only works once a day and he hasn't told anybody about it yet.
Just been trying to trick people.
So, the investigation check. The pyramid is seamless. It seems to be carved, kind of, but not really of any tools that you've ever seen. There's no chisel marks, there's nothing. It's immaculate. And it's solid black obsidian, a very large square. I would give you the exact footage, but I didn't come up with the exact footage. Well, I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80, 85. Roughly 85 feet by 85 feet.
From what you can tell, it's a basically perfect square.
Perfect square pyramid. There is a door on the front that you can see. And then the top of it goes way up about 85 to 100 feet at the point. From your position on the ground, you can't tell if it's a perfect point because it is dark. And the lighting doesn't reach all the way up there, but even with your night vision goggles, you can only see 60 feet easily.
It's a bit big.
It's a bit big. And the doorway on it is, it's 7,225 square feet, you gather, according to Pete. But it's quite large, and the doorway has ornate, intricate carvings on it. a pillar on each side, and right at the very top above the door, there is one eye carved into the stone. And that's what you find out from your investigation check. Thud,
Why do you give me this?
that's your fragment of possibility that you can roll
Yeah.
from the book. Thud, you went for your walk. Anything in particular you'd like to do, or are you just walking around getting the lay of the land?
Kind of just walking around getting the lay of the land after probably 5 or 10 minutes or however long she's been gone by now. She's just gonna touch the earring and say, "Are y'all done talking about nipples now?"
So you
Just so I'm within range.
the earring only works 30 feet.
Where is she when she
don't
does
know.
this?
Would you have been close to the pyramid? Would you have been... Where would you have been?
If there was
The big
like an
nipple?
alley behind like the house or building or hut or whatever it is, somewhere behind it, around close but not in the building where people are showing their nipples.
Okay, so you went for a walk and loop back, and before you go in, you're checking to see if they're all done. So yeah, those of you guys sitting around the table, you suddenly hear Thud asking if you're done talking about nipples.
Well, now that you mention it,
Sam is just gonna put his hand up to his ear and say, "I don't think there was ever a conversation. I don't think it ever started."
She was gonna.
Thud's
Well,
just
we're talking
gonna
about-
walk in and
we're talking about deities in Mayo now, so we're good.
oh good, I like man.
Yeah, okay, all right, we're back. We're in business. The
We have a
eagle
proposition for you.
has landed.
So I don't eat mayo. I'm vegan and his eggs.
But it's
I do.
it's divine mayo at this point.
Hmm?
Like it
And
just
And that's lovely.
out of
You don't have to eat
nothing is mayonnaise.
you don't have to eat it. Divine
In the
mayo
beginning-
is given as an
Sam's
offering
gonna change
to
his
the god.
So in the beginning there was
I don't have
darkness.
to eat it. I'm in.
And then there was maintenance.
Excellent. We have our first follow-up.
Yes.
We do this.
Wait. This is
Did I do it too slow or fast?
this is oddly on topic.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, there you go.
This is oddly.
We'll work on it.
Sorry, this
It's
is
going so well.
You have to put it back on there.
This is oddly on topic.
Yeah. All right. So we had the Mayo talk. Now,
Make it sound like an official talk.
Humans.
And everybody,
back
I
towards the
broke
house.
your camera.
you broke the camera. You knocked down the microphone.
Hi,
Guys,
Dylan.
I'm gonna ascend to become a
I
deity.
mean,
I don't know what it was. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing here. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my!
Human's gonna head back to hell.
That's the angle. Oh,
talk
that Stetson wants right there.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
Well, Samson's also.
Look at that. That is what we call in
Stuart
business
said.
sexiness.
What?
Okay,
You
so
said that you wanted
Samson
to
and
look at
Cheem are gonna have a
Thomas has
talk.
got like a professional streamer set up over there.
Can I have the camera
Who?
back, please?
You.
What about me?
Okay, well we're banned from Twitch, so
What?
Samson and Cheem are gonna have a talk.
Sam, you have to go and look
Way
at
too
you.
much fun disrupting this.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset up this camera.
Apologies to our viewers. We are having some technical difficulties.
We're not professionals.
We hope our nonsensical shenanigans are amusing to all.
Do we still have?
I have no idea how long you watched.
But not.
Okay, so Cheem and Samson are gonna have a conversation. What's that about?
I left though.
Yes.
One more conversation.
He left the nipple talk.
What? Yeah, what?
That's the name of this episode.
Nipple talk.
Can y'all do me a favor?
What?
Can y'all like found a town in honor of Jack, and it's like one nipple town?
I would just call it Jackalope.
Nipple town.
Nippleton.
Nipple
The
town.
cost to get into that town.
Yeah.
There's nothing compared to the Niplopolis. You have to imagine.
The city of Jack. A man known with big meaty nipples. Incredible.
Okay, Samson and Cheem are gonna have a conversation. What are you guys talking about? Samson
know.
left the
I
hut
went to
and
look
ran
for him.
into Jack.
Jack?
Tom, Sheen. I need to go to bed.
Get together,
Sleep
man.
is for the weak.
That's concerning.
Weeks for the sleep.
Weak is for the sleep.
I think whoever the sovereign might have read the book.
Why do you say that?
Remember that heist I did with Pal? It took a few books.
No, out of sight, out of mind.
Well, like,
All I know is I got a couple books from
I-
you, and then you took them back.
no, I obtained a few other books along with the book I got for you.
Yeah, did I ever read the one that I got? Like, did we ever discuss
the
the one
Underdark
that I
one?
got one? No, the one that I got from him.
What was it called?
I don't remember. But I think
What
he
did
might
you
have
give
taken
him?
it back.
I can't remember.
I never took
Nobody
it back.
remembers? Nobody remembers.
It was like a...
Betty Crocker.
No, it was
It was a
one about
cookbook.
music. I think that's the one he has right now.
No.
No, Songs of My Future is the one he has.
There was one about music. He said I was reading. It was about music or something.
We'll have to look it up and figure it out later.
I don't remember.
If we don't remember, it didn't happen.
I know that I got a book. That's
Should be
it.
the same episode that I summoned D&D.
Back to what we were saying though, yeah.
Well,
Well, I definitely don't remember Pal passing away, so he's still alive somewhere.
Pal.
Can I have the paper towels?
Well, the heist that Pal and I did with the book to get a book. I took a few other things along with what I took, and a few of them have some strange a couple of them have strange properties. I get to with the one called "Songs of My Future." Lets me glimpse into a day into the future.
Now you're just talking complete bullshit.
Hey, I'm gonna hand him the book and say, just read it.
So you take the book, you read it, nothing happens. It's already been used once today.
I thought you were gonna make him see like fireballs exploding and friends falling. And...
Yeah, nothing happened, and Sam is just gonna hand the book back to him.
Well, what I saw.
Actually, hold on. Actually, can I make like an Arcana check or something to see about the book? Or?
Yeah, you can make an
Do you have
Arcana
like a
check.
detect magic spell or something?
No, but I am magical.
You have learned that.
So you'll be what you can learn on an Arcana check is very limited versus a detect
Yeah.
magic or an identify spell.
Well, as long as I can just tell if he's spouting shit or not.
Wouldn't we deception check then?
No, not
No, he's
deception.
checking the book. He's
Ooh.
not checking you.
17.
You can't tell for sure if this particular book is magic or not, but you are aware of magical books. You know that they're a thing. You do know you'd have to cast Identify or Detect Magic to know for sure. But it's entirely possible Cheem got a magical book somewhere. Especially where he got it from.
I never saw any magic books.
Well, he got books from the library, though. You know he burned... I think you know he burned down the library.
No, I know that there was a pet.
Or
I
the pet
know
store.
there was a pet store burned down. But I just disassociated myself from it and asked for something and said, "Don't tell me what you did."
Okay, so yeah, it's entirely possible Cheem's got a magical book.
I'm just gonna hand it back to him and say, "No, yeah, it did nothing. I don't believe you."
Well, I don't know how these books work, but I know one of them.
Do you have another one?
Okay, anyway, hold on. Bazaz wanted to say something real quick.
Okay.
Before you...
No pets were harmed when that pet store was burned down.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Everybody thought Rob
Except
was
for
gonna
one,
sacrifice a pet.
but that was by the hands of Broad.
He didn't sacrifice it.
He
The
murdered
Dark
it.
Lord just took it.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna hand him the other book?
Chima's gonna just mention this one. The one that I know has effect to it, kind of makes you spout your darkest secret.
Sam's gonna look at him and say, "Then read it."
Where are you guys?
I'm not doing this.
They're outside of the...
What do
They're
you mean
out
you're not doing this?
walking around.
Okay.
I have my own. I have my own secrets I want to keep.
Like, what are you, father to like 15 children around the world?
Hope not.
Giggity.
Are you telling me that you have indeed met someone and you do not know?
I have no clue.
Bro,
Dad
what
went
the
out for
heck?
milk 15 years ago.
Dude!
Oh no, I've been hit in the head a lot. He's just, if you want...
Weird implications.
If you-
What?
He's, Chima's gonna show him the Confessions of the Dark, but he's gonna make sure he doesn't, look at it.
Okay, so he shows you the book, but he's not letting you see the last page.
Yes.
Cool. This does nothing for me.
Fine, read the last page then.
Okay. Sam's gonna read the last
So you
page.
read the last page, and the inscription says, "Confess thy secrets, traveler, and I need you to make, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw."
Wisdom. Perfect. 0 plus 0. That's a 15.
Passes.
Okay, that is you made the save.
Do I feel anything?
You start to feel a magic come over you, and then you just shrug it off. So there is a magical force that comes from the book, but you don't know exactly what it does.
Well, I've heard that it says confess the deep dark sins or whatever.
Yep.
So Sam's just gonna go.
See,
Okay, that one's
I have
magic.
magical books. It's just I use them. I probably used the magic from the Songs of My Future already for at least a day. So it probably was works like the Golden Idol, some shit like that.
Golden Idol works per person, or did.
Or
That one was per person.
it works similar to that then, but probably not on a daily basis.
I'm not giving you guys all advantage once a day. That's too powerful.
I know.
Yeah.
It probably works along something similar to that or not. I don't know how it works.
If so, let me read it tomorrow. Then I'll see. Then I can see if it's actually magic.
So are you guys anything else?
I'll tell you what I actually saw because I think the guy is cracking the secrets of the book,
Okay.
or whatever I heard right before I left, other than the nibble talk.
Well, you know what they say. You can't judge a book by its cover. Ha 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 ha.
I'll at least tell you what I saw. A tentacle.
That's the
monster.
title of your episode right there. You can't judge a book by its cover.
A tentacle monster with 8 eyes.
What's the third book you were reading? Is that did you get some? Did you get like a tentacle monster from that one?
This is the third book is non-magical.
But what is it about?
It's a rare book. Nobody got it when I read that one.
It was I think I just put I don't know what genre this is for the description.
I think it was a romantic.
Yeah,
one
I
or
think it was
something.
a romantic one, or it was just
No.
gibberish.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Which one was gibberish?
No. Okay, so Confessions of the Dark, the one you're reading, was a romance novel. At the end is where it's the confess thy secrets.
Oh yeah, the Songs of My Future is just gibberish.
Yep, it doesn't. It's gibberish unless it's gonna work. But the third book is The Swindlers of the Banished, and that book is a story of interplanar smugglers Jan Rollo and Tribeca. They are well-known smugglers that are eventually caught and banished to Avernus. Brody understands.
Yeah,
I do too.
I also didn't understand.
I thought that was funny.
And it's a rare book.
It's a rare book. Make an investigation check for me. You're looking at the books now, I'm assuming. Make an investigation check for me, Samson.
Hell yeah! 18 plus 7.
There's a author's signature in that book.
Oh.
So it's not only is it rare, it's probably like one of a kind.
Jim, I think you got yourself a very expensive book you can swindle for profit.
So
And Sam's gonna open up the book and point to the signature of the author, and then show it to Gene.
if he's still alive, I think you could make this book a bit more.
Is there a date on the book?
No, there would be no publishing date.
If the author's still alive, I think I could make this book a bit more priceless.
You're not murdering someone just so you can make a couple extra coins.
Alright. Maybe.
Maybe. Sam's gonna close the book, give it back to him, and he's gonna go look at the temple himself.
It's I'm gonna say what what the exact square footage of the.
He tells you, oh, it's 85 by 85, it's 7,225 square feet, looks like it's about 85 feet tall, and he just lays out all the details for you that you could ever want to know.
I did a very thorough check of the exterior.
How do you know this? You are so far from smart.
The streets.
The streets don't teach you that.
His
What?
did.
What, did you learn construction? You learned how to cook.
He grew up on Pythagoras' Way. What? It's fine.
Yeah.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
I may be a dumbass, but I'm not a complete dumbass.
I don't know about that. Sam's still gonna look at it.
Okay. Or do you want to make a check on it?
I suppose. Why not? Investigation?
Yep.
15
Bridget's
plus
just
7.
out here calling you guys out on your swearing every time.
15. I haven't said too many.
I'm sorry.
You've said the most.
No!
Yeah.
It's kind of part of Team's character at this
Kind of.
point.
He has. I haven't.
Anyway.
I got
what'd
15 plus 7.
15 plus 7, 22.
Don't throw me
You
under the
can't
bus,
glean
dude.
any information other than what Chim has already told you. It's what I described earlier.
Okay. Sam's just gonna find the break interesting then.
While all this is happening, we are going to cut to something that's not on camera. Is somebody here?
Sounds like it.
After the conversation, Chuma's just gonna look for anything to find on the ground, anything lost.
Okay. Make an investigation check. While this is all happening, we're going to cut something off camera. So, back far down the tunnel,
What?
where Jack's body lies charred, slightly smoking, with 2 dollops of mayonnaise on the eyes.
Oh, I know how you
What?
did that now.
There's something intriguing going on behind those curtains.
Yeah, Braxton's here.
No.
Yes, Braxton is here.
What did you do to your head, dude?
I did that.
Why?
We are live streaming on the internet, guys. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a large, apish, kind of, with horns creature that approaches the body of Jack and begins to eat it.
But it's burned.
And you guys would not know any of this, but just so you're aware, he's
That's why he put mayonnaise
eating
on
it happily with the mayonnaise.
Enjoying it slightly better
Yep.
because of the mayonnaise.
Sit down for a bit, dude.
And Vazaz, you hear in your head,
Right over there.
thanks for the mayonnaise.
By the garbage can.
And also, well, I'll do it in his voice. Thanks for the mayonnaise. For burning all the hair off.
Isn't
You
it?
know,
Is he talking out loud?
better for the
This is in Vazaz's
digestion.
head.
That's in the old.
If he touches his earring, yes, you guys would hear it, but he's not touching his earring.
Hang on.
Do you want to accidentally?
He's got a table. I love tables.
He really wants.
No, he's not stupid enough to not touch the earring. Sorry, I rolled for it.
Okay, so this would be just in Vazaz's head. Nobody would
Bollocks.
hear about it. What were you saying, Vazaz? Or are you just typing it to me?
No, it's funnier. He did touch his ear for that.
So what did you say? Can you repeat it? I forgot.
Sure. It's better for the digestion.
So those of you, which would be everybody but Cheem and Samson, no, Thud went back,
Oh yeah.
would hear that.
Lettuce.
What is?
What's better for digestion?
Are we doing grace? Let us pray.
Were you having one of your fits again?
What?
Were you having one of your fits again?
Who are you talking to?
No, my pants fit fine.
You need a hearing aid.
I'm talking to you. Well, I was talking to him. Now I'm talking to you.
Who him?
Who were you talking to?
No, look, I'm the manager of this baseball team. I need to know the names of all the players out there.
What's baseball?
Who is on first? What?
Oh, he's on
Who's on
second.
first? What's on second? And I don't know who's on third.
Why don't you know?
Because they all went home.
Third base.
Baseball.
Wait a minute. Who are you talking
Bill's
to?
about to have a stroke.
I already spent my idea slot for the day.
So I look again over at his ass and I say, who was that direct response? I don't know anyone that said anything about cocaine.
Didn't they? Didn't they?
I would like to roll an insight check.
Sure.
You're taking a lot of
I
pauses.
need a
between your
deceptive
words
check
there.
from Vizaz. Deception.
Don't worry. I rolled a 4,
Oh, perfect.
so that's a 7 total in deception.
Oh boy.
No way.
He matched my insight check.
I rolled a 5. A +1 to my insight check.
You guys aren't sure. Would Thud like to check and see if he's lying? Please
Yes.
check.
That's a natural 20.
He's
Oh.
lying. He definitely was talking to somebody else.
Well, I mean, nope, I talk to myself pretty often, I suppose. Whatever.
I mean, I
That's
suppose
our-
I tell myself when something's just gonna hurt my stomach.
Bud is just looking at him and
Give him
I
a
know
check
you're
look.
lying.
Oh, she's
No, I'm standing up. There's no chairs in here. It's just a table. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I thought there's no tables or chairs.
We don't have time to lie around.
It'd be very rude to lie down in the middle of a conversation.
You are not telling the truth. Could you please just tell us the truth? Who on earth were you talking to?
Yes.
I have a question.
I kind of, as I hear this, we're kind of like, not drifting, but kind of like scooching over towards Thud, and I lean over and I go kind of like, you know, some people, I don't know if it's everybody, but when they lose a loved one, their mind kind of slips and they start kind of talking to themselves, kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you know, you weren't here for that, but food for thought. And I kind of scooch back.
I didn't cause this.
Pause.
Yes, probably.
When Cheems tried to get me to read his book, did I know what it does after that?
Mm-mm. You just knew it was
It'd be
magic.
really cool if I knew what it
It
did.
would be. It'd be really cool if you knew what it did. Assuming that's his darkest secret.
I would hope the fact that he feeds an ape people's bodies with mayonnaise on top is his darkest secret, but you don't know. So, anyway.
If only there was a way to definitively learn his darkest secret.
Don't worry, I
Hey, Pizzazz. What's your darkest secret?
Probably black. It is pretty dark. That's the darkest.
That's probably the darkest color.
It's definitely the darkest color. Great.
Or maybe nighttime. Which is a relative statement since we live underground.
I was gonna ask you how you knew what nighttime was when there's no daytime.
Yes.
Makes
It's when
sense.
you fall asleep.
I'm about to fall asleep. So my truth is that it's almost nighttime.
And And I think that resolves our conversation. There's no further thing to press.
Sass, do you know what a secret is?
Yes.
Can you explain it to me? Because I am absolutely, utterly, totally clueless as to what a secret is.
So it's like when you have a kind of sauce that you want to be able to have just be for your franchise. Usually it's like Thousand Island dressing, or sometimes it's just like ketchup and mustard. I know this one place, they say it's barbecue sauce. I'm pretty sure that it's just mayonnaise with some mustard in it.
Just going to point out that Pizzazz is just creating condiments in history as we speak.
If Thousand Island dressing does not exist within this universe, I don't even know what to do. I'm done. I'm shut down.
I don't even think there's 1,000 islands in this universe.
I'm more of a ranch guy. Or good aioli.
Of course, you're Minnesota.
Where's that? What's that?
What?
You're part of this realm?
It's the land of many walkers.
I'm just trying, yeah, conversations have both been fairly long.
Capital is Pig's Eye.
Capitalist Pig's Eye?
The capital of the land of Minnesota is Pig's Eye.
Zai is my friend. You cannot call him a pig.
Anyway, so Evan is going to be here in like 5 minutes.
Cool. We have 5 more minutes to press him for information.
So, at this point, Jeem and Samson come back. Now you all are here discussing dressings.
I'm just saying, if there
Well,
were
Sea Ranch
1,000
is
islands,
my favorite.
if there were 1,000 islands in this realm, why would they all be dressing?
Because
into what?
Because the
It's-
mountain peaks.
It's the combined might of 1,000 islands in one dressing. And I think there's pickles in it too.
What are they
But
dressing
are
up
they
as?
ranch dressing?
Well, I'm not sure what ranch dressing really is. Like, it definitely has a definitive taste.
It's like a farm
But
outfit.
what is it supposed to taste like? It's not
Happiness.
like, you know, a thing. Like, what? Is it supposed to taste like cattle?
We should have asked Jack.
It's supposed to taste like a hidden valley.
That raises more questions than it answers.
Uh-huh. The secret's in the sauce.
So Jeem and Samson walk in, very confused.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what in the world is going on?
We're
What?
discussing ways to improve your cuisine.
We started with
I'm
nipples,
not the cook, dude.
and we got to dressings.
I don't care about dressings.
Chima is gonna walk over to Pizzazz and pull out the. I'm trying to remember the name of the right book now. Confessions of the Dark, and turn to the last page and say, "Hey, Condiment King, can you read this?"
Condiment King.
No, you never read the last page of a book.
No,
You
it
gotta
comes
start
from
at
the
the
pen. You're
beginning.
supposed to read from the last page to the front.
I mean, I love this. I love the last page of this book. It's just a really good book.
It's a poem book. It doesn't matter where you start.
I mean, you're kind of right.
What is it, a book of short stories?
Is anybody going to try to read the page?
I could sound it
Thud
out.
would like to read the page. Okay, so Thud, you read the inscription, and it says, "Confess thy secrets, traveler," and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Don't worry, it's got super low DC.
It's like 10, isn't it?
Slightly higher than that.
Okay.
Your wisdom's not bad.
It's like 28.
What'd you get?
2?
Your wisdom is bad. So you immediately feel compelled to spill your darkest secret. Right then and there.
I have to come up with the darkest secret now. Hang on.
Character development.
Writing a backstory.
Thousand Island is terrible.
One time I accidentally rolled over my dog with a horse.
She secretly hates ranch.
Emotional damage.
She's not actually vegan.
She had a steak.
She's a vegetarian. She's a vegetarian, not vegan.
Oh, snap.
She just likes her meat raw.
She's been trying to say vegetarians this whole time.
I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
It's the only reason she's there.
That's why he.
Bamps in and out. No, for real though.
The IRS.
Thank God it's not about ship's extended warranty.
I've noticed that you've been.
My mother almost killed me as a baby,
Oh.
and I have vivid dreams of it.
Sam is just gonna slowly go, just like.
That's dark.
Maybe.
Good to know.
At least your parents tried killing you. Mine just left me.
What?
Did you?
Overcome that?
Did you read the page
To
too?
feed her
No.
in baby battle?
Why did you cry?
Did you give her the baby battle pop?
No, actually, I believe it was a weird aunt of some sort just walked in and stopped it. I don't know, I think my mother is throwing me in a fire or something.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
It does?
Was it like
Doesn't.
to see if you're strong?
As far as I'm aware, apparently the whole white hair thing is not good in our village.
No, it looks great.
So,
Yeah.
well, thank you. My mother did not think so. So,
Was she a redhead by chance?
no, I think she had blue hair. It looked awful with her red skin.
Hey,
Oh, dude.
we don't need to
What you
start
need the color wheel for.
bringing up skin tones here.
This is a skin-free facility.
I mean, Carrick, we spent a lot of time on his skin.
I mean, there's a reason
Alright.
why hair dye exists.
Let's not talk about skin, alright? Some people are sensitive still. Moving on.
Has yours cleared up yet, by the way?
Yeah.
Now that we're like
Gotcha.
down here.
I wish I still had the idol.
Oh,
And suddenly Annabella comes out of her stasis.
the E-Meister's back.
The Windows XP startup sound plays. Dum, 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 dum.
Jim is gonna walk over to Annabella. Hey, can you read this?
Done.
Oh no.
Hey, can you read? He's just asking everyone to
He's gonna
read
walk
it.
through each person.
Annabella, Cheem is asking you to read a page of a book.
What book? Why? And in what language?
Oh, you were loud. You were really loud.
You're rape Evan over here.
You gotta put your mic farther away or something.
Took offense to that one.
It is relatively far away.
Wow.
No,
I think it's coming through your
Turn down your
earbuds.
Yeah, it's receiving through your headset.
Your earbuds.
We're packing heat. Get out of here.
Try blowing in it.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't the problem. Pete was just being funny.
One short second.
You gotta
My ears are
turn yourself down, man, because
Turn down for what?
now we can't hear you at all. Because you're significantly louder than everybody else on the call, so that's really hard to work with. Okay, while Evan's figuring this out, why don't we take a short break?
She's
Okay.
having
So
trouble
if anybody needs to
doing
run
that.
use the bathroom, do whatever they need to do.
Are you pausing the stream?
Yes. Well, not so much pausing as just putting up. We're live now.
I went, oh, no, I'm not going to do it. Wait a minute. Oh, I almost did it.
Still did it.
Okay, we're back. Sans Thomas. So, Annabella, Are you reading the page that Jean is putting in front of you?
Given that I now know what the page does, yeah, sure.
Okay. You can choose to fail the save, or you can have the...
I will select to fail the save.
Alright, so you feel a magical force compel you to tell your deepest, darkest secret.
I have successfully overridden my default safety protocols, so I continue to hold to them in a belief that is the best for all sapiens.
And what does that mean?
She's a murder bot now.
Alright.
Usable force hierarchy is 1. Avoidance. Avoid threat if possible. 2. Incapacitation. When engaging a threat, first attempt to incapacitate. 3. Lethal force. Lethal force is permitted if this unit is below 25% structural integrity, or if it is required to protect other sapiens.
Murder bot.
Murder bot.
I don't think that the psychopath cares.
I just go straight to killing right away, so I mean, I give you props.
Is Braun Leaf in the room?
Props taken.
Now you can be a boat.
Boat.
A boat.
She has props.
Is Braun Leaf in the room?
Yeah.
You're gonna walk up to Braun Leaf. Want to read this?
He's the special one in the group.
I have to think of what if he's got what his deepest, darkest secret would be.
Doesn't love broadleaf.
You're not my
Narrowleaf was his favorite.
Well, I'm
You're
gonna
not my
see if he saves
biological
first.
family.
You're not my dad.
Nobody loves him.
He made the save.
Plot armor.
No, I rolled a natural 20.
It's
So that's not plot
That's
armor.
the best plot armor.
Kind of is.
If you only have 20s on your dice. That should be.
I
You
should
should
print
print
a
one that
D-
just says plot armor on it, and it's all 20s.
I'll print a plot armor dice. Yeah, so he made the save.
Welcome, Thomas.
Okay, any other conversations?
Is that the book that the? What was his name? Sovereign. That's Sovereign's book.
No,
Sure,
but
read
I'm
it.
pretty sure he's using the book for shitty means.
I said sure, read it.
Well, we should stop him and take the book then.
I don't know if that's quite such a good idea. I mean, the book's fine. He's never gonna be able to use it.
Are you sure? Because I also have a weird book that allows me to see a glimpse of, like a day into the future.
What did it show you?
A weird tentacle monster.
I cast Firebolt on the book. I'm just kidding.
Do it.
I don't believe the book is magical.
So is it
like tentacles down, tentacles up,
Like
tentacles
like
back?
tentacles attacking, and an 8-eyed monster, probably from the tentacle monster.
8 or 9?
8. I think they're red.
So, like,
You know the universal I'm evil color, red.
Red is
No,
not
they-
universally evil.
that's the
Red is the
universal.
color of
It's high
passion.
color.
Or that.
It could mean stop.
Red
Yeah.
means spicy.
You know what else is red?
That was an island dressing.
Radishes.
But mom.
Alright, let me rephrase that. The universal, oh no, this is bad color.
I like radishes.
Yeah, blue. Like blue and gold. That's the universal. It's bad colors, right?
Mainly red.
Blue, gold, and white.
This means
Actually, I
we
believe it's
cannot
purple and green,
wait.
but I digress.
I thought it was white.
So, what's your opinion on the Sweden flag?
You know, because of the white dragon we fought.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Sorry, are you racist, dude?
No.
Universal bad color that's red, which is the color of my skin?
Hey, you were the one
Really?
talking about your
Pink?
mom's skin. You're the racist one.
Red.
With white hair.
I was not saying that it was bad. I was saying the color combination between her hair and her skin was bad. Not that her skin was a bad color.
Fine.
Thank you.
But you said
Coming
she
to
was
my
bad,
TED
and then you said her skin color.
Fine. Let me rephrase this. Evil red eyes. They look menacing.
My eyes are red. I am the least menacing person here.
I said they looked menacing.
That was a lie.
I second that.
Insight check.
I mean, Carrick's
Unbiased opinion.
pretty scary, but Vizyaz with his two voices in his heads.
I'm not good
My
at explaining
opinion,
stuff.
I'm the least threatening here.
So,
Thank you, Braun Leaf.
Why-
I know someone's still scared of me.
why do you think he's using it for shitty means?
It's
bad
become
news.
a god.
Well, I think we should stop him, and we'll get practice killing a god. And
True.
then we can use the book to kill the other bad god.
By becoming gods.
There's like, I got step 1, 2, and 4.
Yes.
I don't know what 3
There's
is
a
yet.
missing part in between.
Guys. When you meet the Sovereign, you'll understand. He can't use the book. And you never even met the guy. Why are you gonna try to just kill him?
As I said before to you, Cheen, never judge a book by its cover. Laugh
See,
track
exactly.
plays.
The wizard's got it figured out.
Can I play a laugh track?
No.
Like hold my hand up to my ear and just everyone hears just like an audience of laughter.
I don't know what
I'm gonna hold my finger in my
I don't
ear
know,
and
it
just
seems like
play
he has
cricket sounds.
the temple, just a temple that he lives in. Pyramid.
That's just aesthetics.
I don't know. It seems like he has his head up his own ass.
There was a temple in Zorkash.
That might be the most naive thing I've ever heard you say.
You
Well,
must be a
he is-
flexible feller.
Well, Carrick, you have to understand, he's not the brightest, which is why I hang out with him usually.
Fair enough.
I will watch my own profanity.
And I do have to say, pyramid is a very stable structure.
Made
Like-
by the ancient Aztecs.
Just talking like engineering, it's not going to fall very easily.
Wait. Let me rephrase this. The ones that were with us, what happened last time we were in like a temple-looking structure?
My brother
I
died.
became almost a god.
I mean, yeah, that too, but we were ambushed by a bunch of
Hashtag
cultists.
not all temples.
Oh yeah, and then the portal to hell opened. That was pretty bad because somebody couldn't climb a hill. Carrick.
I just had a feeling he
Give a
was
rug at a
struggling.
time. Let's just go to Grandpa's house, chill tonight, have some food, have some laughs, and then we'll go talk to the Sovereign when we all wake up. Cool?
Alright.
Cool.
Yes,
Oh.
Annabella.
Okay. Who's the oldest member of the party other than me right now?
That would probably be Carrick or Vizaz. They're drow
Excellent.
elves.
Character.
Excellent.
That's
Okay.
not excellent. I'm afraid. That's even worse. That's a menacing cackle if ever I heard one.
It's because I DM sometimes. It's just
Oh.
like an innate reaction that you have.
Have fun.
Yeah, exactly. So, Annabella, I presume then that we're like heading out now?
So you guys are all in Braun Leaf's house.
Some of us need a long rest.
Yeah,
So you guys are there to take a night. Take a rest.
I am going to be pulling Carrick aside then to have a conversation.
Okay.
Carrick, you appear to be one of the elder members of the party. I trust that this comes with an increase in wisdom. May I ask you a question?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. What's on your mind?
What do you think happens to a Warforged when they are permanently deactivated?
We can't hear you, Evan.
In my head, internally, I'm in my first response is, why is it always me?
Because Keaton's not here, that's
Why do I have to have the answer to life's questions? I'm not a deity yet. What happens to a Warforged when it is deactivated? Well, I'd have to assume the obvious. The physical body itself can only stand the test of time for so long before nature takes its course and brings you back to the earth. Are you asking more specifically what happens to you, or what happens to your form?
The diagnosis you have presented is thus far consistent with observed data collected from PAL's former form of existence. This unit is more specifically requesting information on what Sapiens refer to as the afterlife.
Again, in my head, I was like, God damn it, why is it always me? Well, depending on what you believe and who you believe in, may have some sway in determining where you go when your life ends here. If you believe, in my personal opinion, say, if I have lived a good and, oh boy, personally righteous life, I see myself somewhere safe and beautiful.
Sword.
Yeah, being safe. Oh, it's freezing. Here we go. Being safe, somewhere where I can relax and be myself and not have to worry. Now, for others, it might be something different. Some people would prefer quiet. Some people would like stability. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Not necessarily the monster, but it's a figure of speech, I suppose. Does that help?
I find this potentially helpful. I have selected to believe that my programming is good, and I have selected to believe in that program. Where do you suppose that I would go?
Well, let me answer your question with a question. What makes you happy?
Successfully completing my initially programmed objectives.
It's a good start. What happens after you've completed your objectives?
I have not put much forethought into that possibility.
Well, once you've got some spare time between pursuing your objectives, think about what you would like to do and where you would like to go and what brings you joy. That would be an ideal start for a final resting place in your afterlife. I know it sounds weird coming from me, kind of a dark, melty cynic, but believe it or not, most questions like this end up having a silver lining somewhere.
I specifically selected to ask you the question because I trust that dark, cynical outlook on life has provided you with extra information that you could perhaps pass along.
I mean, I can try.
I appreciate your input.
You're very welcome.
This unit is currently sufficiently satisfied. Thank you.
Well, sleep tight.
I do not require sleep.
Power tight. I walk away.
Oh, that was brilliant. Thank you.
Alright, so you guys are going to sleep?
They stress me out. I'm going to take anti-anxiety medication before I talk to any more of you machines.
Are you gonna ask the Zaz what happens when you die?
No! Don't do that either.
I'm already skeptical of you, darn it.
I'm just saying it could be interesting.
Like I said, it's all based on perspective.
So you guys settling down for the night? Anything else?
Zaz is probably dreaming of just
Thud's got
vast
some.
lands of mayo.
I'm just gonna say that has personal experience with a near-death experience. So
Thud does?
Yeah, when her mother tried to kill her.
Oh, Braun Leaf has.
Yeah, I don't think I was here for that.
Eat the baby.
Eat the baby? Cook the baby.
Yeet. Yeet the baby. Not better than eat the baby. Well, kind of better than
One of the
eat
party
baby.
members has been to the afterlife. Twice.
Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm the least qualified person to ask this question to.
That's who Annabella turned to.
Oh god.
You've been around for, like, most of the time that she has known this group. You're the oldest one. She is also quite old and would like to ask an individual with years behind them. Like, you were the obvious candidate.
Yeah.
Broadleaf doesn't come across as super intelligent.
No, you don't ask Broadleaf questions about where do I go when I die. You get answers like, well, you go into a magic lamp.
Well, there's a cabin in like a field.
You go
It's a
to a
temple,
lovely
okay.
farm.
Where do
Upstate.
you go when you die?
There's a rainbow
Straight down,
bridge
fire everywhere.
full of Thousand Avengers.
I mean, we've all have seen hell.
So, are you guys
Still aren't alone.
I
settling?
I am pulling the cord. Carpet comes out. I'm going to sleep.
It's snowing.
Okay, everybody's passing out. Thud,
Yes.
did you have anything else you wanted to say there, or you're just touching your head, not raising your hand?
not
Before-
sleeping.
Not-
That's not sleeping.
Not sleeping.
Before Jim goes to bed, he touches.
Why?
She doesn't trust people.
Gotcha.
So you're just sitting on a couch in the living room space of this place,
That's
just
racist.
contemplating.
I watch people while they sleep.
Can we technically treat this as a watch? Because I want Sam to wake up on the end of
Man,
end
if
of
Pal
the
was
shift.
still here, that's all he
Before
used to
Jim
do.
actually falls
Count their breaths.
You're in.
That's so creepy.
Cheese.
This one looks pretty.
Before we go to bed, we just hear cheese.
Yep.
So, I assume after my long rest, I'm gonna roll over and see her kind of just 1,000-yard staring.
We'll get to that. Something has to
Wait.
happen in the meantime.
Gotcha.
Are we entering the night then?
Yes.
And Thud's not sleeping.
Thud is not sleeping.
Annabella will approach them.
Okay.
This unit recommends you get a full night's rest. It is much beneficial for the health of all sapiens.
No.
No. Nope. His Annabella.
Why would you be opposed to rest?
I have a quick question. Sorry to interject. I'm in the main quarters of this establishment.
It's kind of an open room.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Because that's usually where I sleep. I'll take and float up, like, 8, 10, 12, however big the place is. And I'll just kind of float up there and kind of linger in the rafters. So if anything, usually louder than a whisper pops up, I kind of am hyper aware.
Okay.
But that's DM discretion based on perception.
Carrot
or whatever.
eavesdrops.
Yeah. That's why I'm so knowledgeable about life. I listen to people like a creep. Continue. Go ahead.
Why would you be opposed to rest?
Oh no, I like my sleep, just not with strangers. I don't trust these people, nor do I really trust you, especially since you're a machine. But you know.
That's racist.
This unit is not offended.
Yeah.
While it is understandable upon whence the root of your mistrust sprouts, perhaps it would be best if you give potential individuals a chance.
I will give them a chance. Eventually. As soon as they prove that I can trust them and that they're not immediately going to try and kill me.
Understandable.
I do trust Tarek and the other Mayo one. I can't remember the name, but the other Mayo one.
Wait,
Why do you choose the
The
drow?
Zaz.
It's understandable why they don't trust me. I did go into a room and dump a dead body onto a table.
Milk just almost came out my nose.
Bazaz is a trustworthy one.
Ah, Mayo.
She's making her own choices.
That's great.
It's still very understandable why no one trusts me.
How can you not trust a person that has infinite mayo, honey, wine, or water, and only uses it to make mayonnaise?
That's the reason you don't.
That's the reason you do.
Mayonnaise is gross unless you turn it into ranch.
Well, the problem with that is we're derailing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The problem with that is if we have infinite mayo, honey, and wine, if you put the mayo in there and you try and make wine, you're gonna have little floaties of mayo in there.
That's gross.
Yeah. So stick with
That's
mayo.
why you need a rubber spatula.
What's
Really
a rubber?
get in
What's
there.
a rubber? I'm not derailing us. We're going back.
All right.
So many questions.
Okay.
In an attempt to help aid trust building, I will provide watch over your location during the night, such that, in the event that any unauthorized interactions occur, I will step in and attempt to protect you.
Thank you. That's all well and good. I don't know if I can trust you, and how do I know that you're not going to kill me in my sleep? That's about where I am.
If you request to maintain consciousness, this unit understands.
Yes, I do request to remain conscious.
That sounded so threatening. If you request to remain conscious, I mean, I get it. If you don't want me to, like, knock you out.
If you request to remain conscious, press 1.
You have 5
Annabelle is
seconds to
holding a
respond.
cloth with ether on it. Do you want to be awake?
Are you sure?
Are you
It's
sure?
recommended that you sleep.
I think it would be better if you were asleep.
If you just want to hold still.
Okay. So, Annabella
Annabelle will
Thud.
back up into a corner and just watch the room.
All right. So, everybody else is going to sleep?
10 course.
To have
'Kay.
vivid, peaceful nightmares.
Only one nightmare tonight.
Awesome.
Oh,
Carrick,
god dang it.
it's been a while since you've heard from your friendly neighborhood patron.
I'd still technically be having a nightmare. Just
Yes, but
only
we're
when you
gonna
describe.
take a break on some of your mental trauma.
It doesn't
just
need to be even described.
because.
It's just the thing that happens.
Yeah. So, Carrick, you fall asleep, and you wake up in a dream. And you are seated at a table in a room, and standing on the other end of the room, it's maybe a 10 by 10 room, it's not super big, you see Septimus, your patron. And he turns to you. You've been busy.
I have to be.
You
Sleep
are
doesn't give me much time for rest.
true. You're close to item of great power.
Good or bad?
Bad. Very, very bad.
Great.
I believe it's known as the Liber Divina Ortum.
One more time. You can do it, Dylan, I swear.
In a language that you understand.
Yeah.
The Book of Divine Origin. This book was used at the time of the Calamity. By Cyric and Garagos.
Am I to believe that this book is in the hands of either of those followers?
It's not currently.
I feel there's a but coming.
I don't have much time. But not everyone is as they seem. You'll know what to do when you wake up.
Just mail. What?
Are you gonna make Carrot kill Braun Leaf?
Hold on. So Bridget is gonna fall asleep?
Hang on.
Oh nope, she's singing. Never mind. Thud's singing.
Is Sam going to be up at this point?
I will wake up and kind of roll over my carpet and just kind of check the room.
Everybody's sleeping. Except for Thud and Annabella.
Okay. Gross. Alright, well, I will... Because I know I'm going to ponder, I'm going to float back down. And I'm going to go sit on the couch next to Thud.
Okay.
What you doing? Trouble sleeping?
I don't sleep around strangers, and Bradley's only taken 3 breaths since he fell asleep, and I'm starting to get concerned.
Yeah, it's the beard. It muffles a lot of his air.
Oh,
Wait for it. Hang on, wait. This is the best part. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. And right as I point over at Braun Leaf, he goes. Like he just surfaced for air.
Broadleaf dreams he's drowning.
Carrick's my buddy.
And then right, you think he's awake. He goes. Just settles back down like a whoopee cushion.
It's extremely bad sleep apnea.
And then I kind of gesture back towards Thud and I go, yeah.
That's pretty good. So what are you doing awake?
Bad dreams. Nothing big deal. I got enough sleep anyway.
I just live on coffee. I don't sleep. And wine. It's mostly wine.
There you go. Well, Drow don't sleep much anyway. It's just kind of part of their nature. We don't really have a necessary sleep cycle of day and night, so we just kind of sleep whenever we feel it's necessary.
Makes sense.
But I did overhear you don't like sleeping much, again, because you're uncomfortable around us?
I don't know the majority of you very well yet, and I have particular understandable fears that I might try to be killed in my sleep. So, I don't sleep around strangers.
That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about this? Because I don't want to die, and I know you don't want to die, and rather than just, deal with the whole not dying thing, I tug on the string and the rug unravels. And I just kind of gesture and point it over to her, and it kind of floats over next to her. It's like, how about you sleep on that up there where you're safe? And I will pull out. Oops. My venomous dagger, and I will lay it down on the carpet as well. Say, well, if you'd like, you could float above the group in a nice safe spot and sleep there. And if you feel extra safe, you can take that venomous dagger and pull it with you. That will guarantee if anyone gets near you, you poke them and they'll feel pretty bad.
I mean, it's a really nice offer. I still don't know if I fully trust the magic carpet thing. I won't just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You
don't gotta worry about the carpet. Carpet does what he does. All he does is float. He's a pretty cool guy.
The layers of potentially threatening behaviors here. Here's where I sleep. Here's a knife. Just gonna put that there. All right. So all's in your court.
Yeah. So initially, it looked threatening, but then I explained each step and why it was there. I said, hey, can't sleep. There's a rug. You still can't sleep because you're surrounded by people you don't trust. You take that rug and you tell you want to float up over there, and it'll do it. And if you really feel uncomfortable, here's a knife that can do extra damage to people if they get too close to you and you don't want to. Ta-da!
To be honest, I haven't slept in a couple days, and I could use a nap.
Yeah. I kind of figured. Not to be rude, but I do see a couple of bags kind of starting.
See, now that's rude.
I thought that was just your face.
I assumed it was too much coffee, but you telling me it's lack of sleep makes more sense. So, you take that anyway. I got some noodling around in my brain to do on my own anyway.
Thank you.
Peace and quiet.
That's very kind of you.
Sleep tight.
Hood climbs onto the rug, and I assume it floats up into the rafters.
Yeah, it basically does what you think it does it. So if you think float to the corner, you'll.
So it floats up into the corner, and she'll curl up and take a little nap.
Yeah. And I will continue sitting on the couch. I assume a fire's lit somewhere.
Yeah, little green fire light torches around. Not like one providing heat, but just enough to keep a dim light across the room.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I'll just kind of continue sitting on the corner of the couch by the firelight and just go over the information that was, conveyed to me in my dream and see if I can figure out what it means and try and determine what it is I should be looking for.
All right.
While everyone else sleeps.
Anything else that people would like to have happen whilst they sleep, or should we wake up and go meet the Sovereign?
I want Sam to wake up early and do some strength training.
I think you should go meet me then.
First thing Jim does when he wakes up is quickly touch the thing and say cheese.
Some of you start to have strange dreams about cheese in early morning hours.
I get snapped out of my 1,000-yard stare. Just what cheese? God.
This is why Thud did not sleep with the earring in.
Ooh, good call.
When Sam hears cheese, he's just gonna say, "You better knock that off right now." He's just like doing pull-ups in the corner.
Brown Leaf in the corner. Snooze, not cheese. Snooze.
After he hears Samson say, "You better not do that again," Chim puts his finger on his hand on the thing and says, "Mayonnaise."
Oh no.
Mayonnaise. Vazaz wakes up wide awake. Mayonnaise?
Who's got mayonnaise?
Alright. We're good.
Alright. Braun Leaf wakes up and... So you guys, you ready to meet the Sovereign?
Right?
I suppose, and well,
Good
actually,
morning
I'd
to you
like to,
too,
I'd like to
Gene.
read that magical book you have, Gene, that you claim is magical.
Sure.
Alright. Braun Leaf, do you have the makings for coffee? I can go brew some. And then I kind of walk over to the corner where my carpet is, and I pull out my non-venomous death scimitar, flip it on its end, and then poke the handle into the carpet and wake up Thud.
What? What was that?
Coffee lady, do you have any coffee stuff up there?
I think I used the last of it up. That makes me sad.
I got you guys covered. Hang on.
Mayonnaise.
Who's got cups?
Uh-oh.
I'm not doing this.
Not giving
Braun Leaf, do you have any extra cups?
I have a cup.
Braun,
Already know it's
nah.
mayonnaise.
And
I have a few cups.
Alright, line them up.
perfect.
Lines them up.
Mayonnaise.
I go over and tug on Braun Leaf's beard to wake him up.
Good.
The rest of the way. You good?
Good morning, beautiful.
Chima's just gonna watch this
Do I get your book?
Do you have a cup?
after he hands the. He's gonna say.
Yes.
That in a second, yeah.
Why?
Bring it over here if you want coffee and you want to feel better.
But coffee? No.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you want a cup of whatever
No.
Zaz has, it's gonna feel better.
No.
What is Vizaz putting in the cups?
I'm just gonna have water.
Coffee
Okay.
mayonnaise.
Do we have to ask what Vizaz is
It's
putting in
mayonnaise.
everyone's cup to wake him up in the morning?
This is why I didn't
What do you
give
think?
him my cup.
Yeah.
Braun
mayonnaise.
Leaf, Braun Leaf takes a cup of
Excellent.
mayonnaise.
It's a nice cup of mayonnaise to start the day.
It's a little thick.
A little spoiled.
Yes, Annabella.
Okay, I have some curious questions here.
What's our first name?
Huh?
How,
Yes,
much,
everyone has questions.
how much coffee is 80 gold pieces of coffee?
That's a shit ton of coffee.
That's a
That's
lot
like a
of
lifetime
coffee.
supply of
That's
coffee.
not like Folgers either. That's like Starbucks.
I mean, this would be like imported beans.
Where a cat ate them
Yeah.
and shit them out? You mean those kind?
So as a creation bard,
Yep, so Annabella's just gonna start playing a song, and suddenly in front of her is going to materialize 80 gold pieces of coffee.
And right,
If you drink
so
enough
right as-
coffee, do you gain the haste effect?
No, you overdose.
So right as that happens, I'm actually gonna move my cup just quickly out of his ass's way towards the coffee, and he's gonna miss the dollop of me. I'm gonna be like, coffee.
It's fine. It's not the first time I've eaten floor mayonnaise.
I mean, oh,
He has endless mayonnaise. Why is he eating floor mayonnaise?
waste not.
Okay,
Some of
so-
us grew up poor.
while you guys are getting coffee and mayonnaise, so when you read the book, the die that I give you, the glimpse of your future, lasts for 24 hours. If he reads the book, you lose it. You're okay with that? Okay.
He's just trying to prove that he saw something.
Okay. So you ask him to read the book. Do you read the book?
Yeah.
So you read the book, and at first it's all gibberish. It's symbols and language and runes. It doesn't make any sense to you. But then you feel a magical force kind of take hold of your mind, and you see.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. Would it work if I even had the? Would it even work if I had the ring of mind shielding?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. This has nothing to do with that. You see before you a large room. You see a fire pit, and in the middle of the fire pit, a golden chalice filled with blood. Hand him the d20. Okay. All right.
Golden
What the hell
chalice
was that?
filled with mayonnaise.
Glimpse of the future.
That's what Sam is asking Gene.
What'd you see?
A bloody golden idol around a pit of fire.
I saw something. I saw a monster. So if we see that, if we see something that and you recognize it, say something.
We should have like a covert.
So we should be on edge.
Yeah. That put me on edge.
Yeah.
Does Sam notice the coffee?
Yeah.
Chima's also gonna...
He's going to ask. Well, Sam is just going to ask, what is this? He's never had coffee. He's on a strict alcohol drink diet.
Okay, so you're asking Annabella and Thud and everybody what the coffee is?
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm assuming that they're just like on like a table or something.
Yep.
He's gonna pick up a cup of it, look at it, smell it, and then just ask, "What is this stuff?"
Go-go juice.
What? Go juice?
You grind up beans and you boil them and you get coffee.
Then you add mayonnaise.
You don't add mayonnaise.
I don't like mayonnaise, so I will not.
Look, I'm bringing what I bring to this party. That's mayonnaise.
Does anybody have a vegan creamer?
Yes!
All creamer is vegan. If you don't milk a cow, it gets mastitis.
Sam is very confused.
Mayonnaise is not vegan.
It's magic! We've discussed this.
Sam is very
There's
confused.
never been any eggs in this thing.
I wanna. Let me see this here.
Very confusing morning.
Technically,
I want Sam. I want to
No.
roll to see if Sam likes coffee or not. See if he can grow an addiction to it.
Okay.
I'll
Make a Constitution check.
Constitution.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
Let's see if he likes it.
If you can grow an addiction to it.
Okay.
Did Samson and Cheem read the book in the common room with everyone?
Yes, it's only one room.
Vizaz is going to ask what they were doing.
All right. Well, then Sam is just gonna say he claimed the book was magical, so I asked him to show it to me, and I read it, and yes, it is magical.
Can I read it?
All books are magic.
I mean, I guess you can, but
We should believe in the power of
I
reading.
guarantee it won't work.
I don't trust you enough. No.
Well, it's his book, so
Okay, out of character. Out of character. This is a softball to get him to read the secret book.
Oh, okay.
Softball to get him to read the
I
secret
see.
book.
I see.
Sleight of hand. Switch it out.
Good
Yeah.
point. Good
Not
point.
even sleight of hand. Yes, this is the book we were reading.
I see.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Chima would have already put it
The
away.
future.
Chima would have already put away the book by
Yeah.
the time it went over.
All right. Thanks for that, because I'm too dull to figure that out.
I kind of forgot too.
I would not have. That would not have been my first idea. I think that'd be his idea.
Yes, it would have been Chima's idea.
Okay, so
Do you want to see what happens?
you get
You roll
shown
a
a book, and the last page reads, "Traveler, confess thy secrets. Wisdom saving throw." Or you can choose to fail it.
Is everyone here for this?
Yes, this is in the main
Yes.
room.
This is in the main room. Yeah!
One room hut.
Oh my God, Dylan! I got a natural one for coffee.
Yeah, you're definitely immediately addicted to coffee.
I'm addicted to coffee.
Yeah, you need it all the time.
This is terrible. How do I get over it?
You just always gotta have coffee. Pizzazz, what'd you get?
That was a 2
Wait, hold on. A 1 plus 4.
plus 3.
So I'm still addicted?
Nice.
Pizzazz, you feel immediately compelled to spill your deepest, darkest secret. You got lots.
Wait. After Chima realizes it, it takes place. Chima's gonna quickly take away the book.
Okay.
He's allergic to eggs.
No.
Lives on a mayonnaise diet.
That's why he almost has a permanent rash on his chest.
There's no eggs in it. It's magic mayonnaise. It's fully vegan.
Right.
like Wonder Bread.
It's the olive oil kind.
Yep. Ugh. Greasy.
100 years ago, I met a being called Thorgrim. We made a deal, and I have been supplying Thorgrim with food in exchange for power and protection. And I fully intend to double-cross him and anybody else that gets in my way.
Did he point to anyone when he said him?
You hear in the back of your head, Pizzazz. What?
Oh no! Oh no!
I have so many questions.
Oh no! I just don't.
You didn't feel like you should tell us that, Mr. Vizyaz?
Well, I think we should lead with the most obvious question.
Annabella has
Thulgrim?
drawn her rapier and has it at the ready.
I have my hand on Marveloff, and I said, "Who's Thulgrim, and where is he?"
Please define the nature of the entity upon which you've created a pact with. This unit has detected abnormal activity coming from your person.
I slammed my drink of coffee quick.
Sam's gonna drop his mug.
I think there's something wrong with your book.
Chibi's gonna say, "Oh no, can you please elaborate on if we get in your way?" So we know
Annabella
not to.
steps closer to Pizzazz with the rapier. Please define the nature of your relationship with this entity.
In Drow, she's asking, "Who's Thulgrim?"
He's my
Thank you. I didn't mean to steal
Patron?
yours. Sorry.
Switching to Undercommon, Annabella asks, define your patron.
Dylan, inside checkup. I want an inside checkup.
The only ones that would know Undercommon would be Annabelle. I believe would be Annabella, Carrick, and Pizzazz.
Oh, yeah, I want an inside checkup.
Okay, roll an insight check. Against who?
God damn it, again? Against Pizzazz saying that's his patron. That's a 6! Doing great. This fucking dice is going.
Pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Goristro.
In what language?
Undercommon.
Would Annabella be familiar with what that is?
Make a history check for me.
Well, I know that Goristro is not Thulgrim.
That is a 9.
You are not familiar necessarily with its abilities, but due to some previous checks that you made, you are aware it's a fiend of some sort. And it probably doesn't belong here.
This unit has identified your patron entity as a potential threat. Please disclose any further agreements you have made with this entity. Rapier is like in your face right now. This is all still an Undercommon.
I also repeat behind him, or behind Annabella, and I say, "Who is Thulgrim? And where is it?"
I don't know exactly where he is. My agreements are he wants to go home. I feed him.
What? If it's fucking mayo, I swear to God.
Sometimes it's mayo, most of the time it's bodies.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Garrick, what's he saying?
Oh.
What does he say?
Sam is in a stance of like battle. He's got his hand on his sword.
Yeah, you guys have no idea what's going on.
I know, but Sam is on edge.
Garrick.
Wait,
It just sounds like Australian.
Yeah, they're speaking a different language right now for the most part.
Hang on, Mike.
Oh yeah, we got in the ute. We went out and get some tinnies.
We went on down to the Bobby.
Why not have piss?
Boy, Mike.
Sam still can feel off stick and get into us.
Garrick, what's going on?
Like being ready.
Garrick?
Is he with us, or is he nearby?
Annabella
I would
is going.
assume he's nearby.
I draw Marveloff.
Yep, and I want to beckon Carrick forward so he's like right there.
Yep, I draw Marveloff. I don't hold it to him yet. I am exceedingly alert and ask, how nearby?
I don't know.
What is
It's a Garistro.
So Annabelle is going to pop Divine Sense again, just to check. So that's 60 feet and not behind total cover.
Do I know what a Garistro is?
Make a history check, Thomas. Just a small little bit in Vizaz,
Okay.
but nothing,
17.
nothing nearby. 17. You'd be aware that it's a very large fiend, huge even, very powerful, similar to a Minotaur in ways. Definitely don't want to mess with it.
Do we want a picture?
Absolutely.
So when does he come in?
The Garistro?
No,
The right?
He's been just sitting.
The right.
I know, it's,
Brody.
they derailed us away from where we were planning on going, but that's okay. Braun Leaf is going to step up and say, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We have an appointment.
As soon as I hear appointment, my sword swings from my hip to his chin. And I look at him and I say, I forget I'm speaking Undercommon, and I say, the appointment can wait.
He responds in Undercommon. Sure you want to do that?
Broadleaf
The
says in
Sovereign
common.
wishes to speak with you.
In what?
In Undercommon.
Uh-huh. He says, are you sure you want to do that? The Sovereign wants to speak with you?
Yes.
I agree. Let's go talk to the Sovereign and just
I move
forget
my-
this whole thing happened.
I move my sword back over to oh god. I move my
No,
sword back over
Derek,
immediately
you
to
keep
his
your sword on Braun Leaf. Annabella just like puts the rapier like even a little closer yet.
ass.
I'm gonna put my glaive on Carrick
The
because he's
Sovereign.
threatening my grandpa, and ask him what the hell's going on.
We got ourselves a Mexican standoff.
This is like that meme where you got the guys in the pew, and it's just like there's the guy, then the gun's on his head, then there's a guy behind him with the gun on his head, then there's the guy with the sniper up in the balcony.
Carrick,
Sam is
why are you threatening my grandpa?
Because he doesn't seem to understand the gravity of this situation that we're in right now.
What's the situation?
We have a Garistro in pursuit.
No, we don't. He's not. There's nothing in pursuit of anything.
Really?
Well,
Zaz is in allegiance with a fiendish entity.
But that's just cruel.
well,
Did you not just tell us that you had an agreement with a fiend to give yourself divine power in exchange for feeding him bodies?
I did not say that I was in agreement with a fiend in order to gain divine power in exchange for bodies. I did not say that.
Sluvdemir is going to pipe up. He did say he was willing to double-cross this entity.
and anyone.
And anyone that stood in his way.
Well, what is in his
And
way?
how
What
do you know?
What is your goal, Vazaz?
How do I know? Because I speak Undercommon.
Wasn't that first part
No.
in common though? The secret
The
part?
first part was in common.
True.
Vazaz, what is your goal? Maybe our goals align.
I want out. I have been wandering the Underdark for 300 years.
Well, we've been wandering for like 3 weeks, and we went out too.
I think it's just been a week, but yeah.
Annabella, did you not also want out?
This unit does not request a way out for herself, but for others.
Like me. We're on the same team.
Braun Leaf then says, you see, I have surface stuff here. The Sovereign has a way out. Let's go
Great.
meet with him.
I agree. Let's go.
I back away from Braun Leaf, and I lean towards Annabella. How long until we're in his way?
I would estimate that perhaps we could allow him to leave the Underdark before we become in his way. However, I will not hesitate to perform lethal action against him in the event that he becomes a threat.
We need to keep an eye out for this Garistro. He says it's nearby, but he has no way to track it. I can only assume the worst and that it is in pursuit of us.
I possess the ability to detect it in limited range. I will continue to attempt to observe the environment for it.
Annabelle, can you scry?
This unit does not provide complete scrying capability, simply the ability to detect such entities in close range.
Understood. I'll put my sword away. I'll walk over to Pizzazz. I'll say, you keep that thing away from us.
Sure.
And I'll walk over to Braun Leaf. And I'll say, I don't care if there's an appointment or not. We will see him when we are good and ready. Sovereign is no importance to us, status or otherwise.
That is where you are wrong. Sovereign is very powerful and does not like to be kept waiting. But if we are all ready to go, that would be great.
Excellent. Are we all ready to leave?
This unit is prepared to proceed with caution.
I'm ready but wary.
I was ready like 10 minutes ago.
Also, this coffee stuff is really good.
Well, good thing we have about 80 gold worth.
Can Sam put them in his canteen?
He's drank like 7
Yeah, you
cups
guys
of
probably have an
coffee.
empty keg or water skin or something by now.
It's probably half full of alcohol still, so he's gonna mix
It'd
coffee
be
with
alcoholic coffee.
That's a thing.
Yes, it is.
So, you guys
And she has
proceed
it.
out of the hut, the house, and you approach the pyramid. And as you walk through the front door, I forgot I need to draw something.
Ball!
Jim is by
Okay.
It's a ham sandwich.
So,
Sick!
you walk towards the pyramid, and you see... Nolan, can I have your mini?
You want to?
You see as you open the doors, you see a large room,
No!
fairly well lit with golden sides.
With golden sides?
Golden sides. The walls are golden. Bridget, can you give me like 10 minutes? I can get you out of this without me having to run your character. Like 10 minutes. Okay. In the center of the room, there is a fire pit with a large golden chalice, and this is like a 10-gallon chalice in the fire pit with flames underneath it. On the far end, you guys see a tall, this is ridiculous, Goliath man on his knees with a cultist standing on either side of him.
A what?
A person with a black cloak.
A what?
Cultist.
So it is a cult.
And they are speaking to a large blue creature that is hovering with tentacles
Yes!
and eyes. Oh dear.
Oh, fucking A. I mean, dang it. There's a duck over there. There's a duck.
duck.
I don't know, my camera's not holding still,
I
sorry.
always wanted to kill one of these.
Can I
There you
kill
go.
my mini?
Which
Or
is-
a
Anything
little
to do with
closer
it.
up?
It's officially
Oh,
which
if you want to put
can
that
I
back
have
on
Is
mine.
there anything I can hide?
Me?
no. Can I have everybody make a history check to see if they would recognize this creature?
I'll take it that doesn't include me.
I want to know if I recognize the thing in the middle.
What's the check for?
Is it a rock?
See, so this is Nolan's mini that he painted,
This is a check for what?
3D
Is
printed.
it a rock?
No.
Alright, that's...
Anybody?
I got it.
Broadleaf doesn't remember anything.
And this is the
History
mini I
ones?
finished painting today.
That sucks.
Jim got 12.
That's beautiful.
Did better than I did.
Joe, what do we have to roll?
History check to see if you're aware of what this creature is.
I got a
Can I try
17
again?
plus
Did you
4.
print that?
So
No,
21.
about that.
Oh,
long time
it's
ago.
clear, of course.
Can
you
I
did.
try
Yep.
again?
Okay, if you rolled higher than 15, you are aware that this creature is what's known as a beholder.
Do I need to roll 2, I suppose?
Yes.
Does it count as-
They are very powerful creatures. And very magical and very deadly.
That 20 plus 5. I know everything.
You know everything. Yes? What'd you say this as?
Inside of its eye is beauty.
Yes, it's in the eye of the beholder, which I thought was so amusing that Thomas literally said the eye of the beholder earlier. Loved it.
I knew it was going to curse me as soon as it left my lips. It's like, I shouldn't have said that.
He jinxed us the moment he said it.
Yep. Immediately.
It's all his fault.
So Braun Leaf is leading you guys into the area.
That was my first roll of the night. And it was a 20, so that was cool.
I rolled a 3.
Me and Bridget are going high.
What's your history modifier?
0?
That's fair.
There's a lot of you guys. Holy mackerel.
Chimas is gonna
Can we
be-
try
Oh,
to
me and
avoid?
Evan too.
Can we try to avoid combat for a minute, please?
Chima's gonna be looking for the book.
Oh,
If it's
yeah.
out in the open.
So
Try it out. Whip.
to the left and right of the beholder, there are 2 stands. On one stand is an open book. On the other stand is a mirror, which is meaningful to Annabella. And the beholder sees you guys enter, and he says, Braun Leaf, about time. You kept me waiting. Well,
I look over at Braun Leaf and I go, that thing is the sovereign?
What's he doing on his knees? What's that big eyeball juicy looking thing?
Sam is going to go over to Broad and just put his hand over his mouth.
Okay. All right. What was I gonna? Oh, that's my thing over here.
Gonna be a
The
bad-
sovereign says, "Did you bring me what I need, what I require, Braun?" To which Braun Leaf replies, "Yes, sovereign. I brought that which you requested." And he pulls out a stinger from a purple worm.
Yeah.
And he goes and drops it in the chalice, in the fire. Good, good.
Poor people.
I also need those you've brought with. I need one crafted for war, one who is not what they seem, one with magical powers, and of course, the stinger. Let me see. I need...
That's like
Is Braun Leaf sacrificing the party?
I need...
Braun Leaf sacrificing the party?
Annabella. We're gonna have you...
Chima's gonna try and slink.
No, not Annabella. I need you to play Builder.
Okay.
I need you to make a strength saving throw
Sam is just like, excuse me.
for Builder.
well, we're just getting right into this, aren't we?
Builder got an 11.
An 11. So Builder is suddenly dragged towards the chalice. And he is levitating. So he is 5 feet off the ground. And a magical slice appears on Builder and starts draining fluids into the chalice.
I immediately drop my weapons and start forward.
Okay, so are we going to roll for initiative then?
Yes, somebody's bleeding above an altar.
Okay, so
Wait, hear
Builder
him out.
is going to take 11 points of
Alright.
slashing damage, which I have to mark for Builder. And then I need everybody to roll initiative.
Can I rage
Also,
first?
remember, had a long
Rage
rest,
first.
so give him his long rest.
Can I rage first?
Nope.
You
What
said-
did you say?
Remember, he had a long rest, so remember to give him his long rest. I noticed it wasn't on.
Yes. What are you looking for, Thomas?
What I was hoping to do before initiative
How many times can you roll initiative?
was to look at Braun
The
Leaf and
first one
say,
was a
I'm
12.
sorry,
Sam.
and run his grandpa through.
What'd you say?
Nope, not before
You fight
initiative.
against us.
Hot
Damn.
Yeah.
How attached is
You are?
Broadleaf to his grandpa?
We're going to find out.
Carrick.
I do have to preface here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a very tense combat.
So no grandpa killing.
Some of you may die. I will not be fudging rolls. The beholder has abilities that are randomized on a table.
Tables. I love tables.
Don't worry, Dylan. I won't roll higher than a 10.
I rolled a good initiative for once.
So just so everybody's aware, this could go south.
I'm counting on dying.
The one thing I won't do though, he has a petrification ray. Thud, so you can go to sleep. You'll just get hit with that right away, and then you're just a statue for the rest of the combat. Capish? Works for you? Okay.
I'm so excited.
Okay. I need to do a few things. Broadleaf, I need your initiative.
20?
20!
Fuck yeah!
Watch your profanity. It's a Christian Minecraft.
I have rolled initiatives lower than 7 for the last 4 combats.
Watch your profanity.
Samson, initiative.
I also got a 20. It was an 18 plus 2.
Carrick, initiative.
23.
Good gravy. Cheen.
11. 11.
Builder.
Builder got it 5.
Annabella.
Annabella got a 20.
Thud.
I want to Google it.
Just for because.
18.
Vazaz.
Also 23.
You guys suck. Bob.
14.
His name is Bob.
Yes.
Bob.
There's no last name.
See a builder?
I assume he's a man with no arms and no legs in the water.
Because he's bobbing.
It's fair.
Uh,
Oh, I
Yes,
never
he
really
can.
liked the equipment. Son of a gun.
He's a mixture of
Okay,
I'll be fixing the holder.
What happens if you cut its little eyeballs off?
They probably grow back.
I never chose equipment.
On your biggest fan.
Nolan. I mean Bob. Oh, Robert.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Hold up. I never had an equipment.
I'm going to cast Polymorph.
So,
Ow.
first up, Carrick, what you doing?
If you stab Grandpa,
I look over at Broadleaf.
Oh, I got
I'm
it.
sorry. And
Go ahead.
I pull out Venomous Death and I run his grandpa through.
Okay, I need you to make an attack roll.
Braun Leaf is just Broadleaf, but like level 17.
And we're gonna twist this so it's visible here. Try to back it up. Okay.
That
hold on.
is a 24 to hit.
1 second. I'm looking at a few. I got a few things here. 11. Okay, so 24 to hit on Braun Leaf.
Yes.
Okay. Does Marvelous have a magical plus? Good night, Bridget. Thanks for joining us.
Good
Hello, lady.
night. What's a Marvelous?
Marvelous
What is it?
Gracnol. Does Marvelous Gracnol have a magical plus to hit?
Yes, plus 2, which I forgot, so that would be 26 to hit.
Okay, it's actually still 24.
Okay.
Stuff. Okay.
Braun Leaf stuff? Or
24
Beholder
does hit, and you are this one. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Oh. Alright. Let's see here. That was... Sneak check.
Wait, okay, question. Throughout the combat, people are gonna get, the ones that you mentioned are gonna get pulled in.
We'll see.
Okay.
That is 27 points of piercing damage, and he has to roll... Sorry. 27 points of slashing damage, and he was poisoned as well.
The poisoned he takes poison damage, but the poison is on a
Right.
crit. Yeah.
Right. It was.
Yeah.
It was not a crit.
Okay. Okay. So that's the total damage.
Yep. And then I will lean closer to Braun Leaf, and I will whisper in his ear, and I will say, "Big mistake." And I take out my other scimitar and I run him through with the other one.
Braun Leaf?
Yep.
Yeah.
Braun Leaf. We gotta be very specific on our leaves here.
That one is a 20 to hit.
This episode
Okay,
is called
that hits.
Turning a New Leaf.
Running up on leaves.
And that one is another 8 points of
Running
damage.
straight through.
Okay. Hold on.
You
I
just
forgot.
angered a leaf. You're probably gonna die.
Hold on. I had to switch the music. I forgot I gotta do that sometimes.
Hello.
How many points of damage?
An additional 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Because that's stuck in my head so bad.
All right. That brings us to the Zaz. Well, you do have movement left. You have 15 feet left, I think.
I will stay.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Is there any cover in there that I can...
Bare room. Door at the back right corner. Door along the left
there's
side.
nothing- Yeah. There's nothing on stage, though.
Nothing to hide behind. Bazaz.
I'm gonna stab Braun.
Which guy am I?
Oh, yeah. You are this one.
Alright. You're gonna need to help me with distance here. Is the beholder within 55 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Right at 50 feet.
Alright. Zaz is going to charge the beholder. Oh, man.
Okay.
And attempt to kung fu the crap out of it.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay.
And he is going to say to Thorgrim, I've got the biggest meal you've ever received from me on the menu. You fucker.
Okay.
One way or the other.
Ooh.
But I've got a big favor to ask in return.
What is it?
First, let's get you fed.
I'll be there when I can.
Yeah, don't worry. Come after everything's done.
Oh dear.
It's a cockroach.
And I'm gonna karate.
Alrighty.
That's 11 plus 9. 9.
That does hit.
I'll just, if it's cool with you, I'll just do the 3 attacks real quick.
Yep.
That's 16 plus 9 is 26, or 27. No, 25. There we go.
That hits.
And last is 11, so that one probably misses. And 7. Calderon. 7. And 9 points of damage, so that's 16 points of damage total.
Okay. It's the end of your turn.
I think yes.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just take a quick look. Yes. 'Cause the flurry of blows is a bonus action, so that's it.
Okay. He is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Fuck.
That is a 9. He's going to use it on you. Actually, that was stupid of me, I think. No, that would still work right there. Okay, he's going to use it on you because you are in the right area. You're the only one that he can attack currently. I need to make a dexterity saving throw. Vizaz.
13.
That is not a save. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to switch the music again. It switched back.
Yeah, this is really peaceful.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. 8,
I mean, Bob's just jamming out at this point.
9, 10.
Can I ask how about that exactly?
So that's 16.
Just got captured and brought there.
20. 5.
Wait, Dylan, hold on.
30.
Dylan,
Hold on, what?
did we ever figure out if I was supposed to add a spell?
Yeah, we did. You're good. 35.
30. What? How? What? He's a monk.
So I've got everything I need.
39. 46 points of force damage.
4, 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not at 0?
No, I'm still up.
Okay, good. Because that would have ended poorly. Alright. What was your question? You asked a question? How did you got captured wandering around the Underdark.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. But I thought I'd double check.
That brings us to Annabella.
Okay, where am I?
You are this one.
Okay. And Carrick is...
This one.
So the
Braun
black
Leaf
guy
is
there
right here.
Braun.
This is Braun Leaf.
Grandpappy Leaf.
Yep, and then Builder's right here. This is this block is a signifier of height. He's currently levitating.
Okay. So I will attempt to... Can I use my movement to get up next to Carrick and Braun Leaf there?
Right in between them?
Well, not in between them, but like...
You want to be within 5 feet of both?
Other side.
This side?
Yep, and then, like, so that way I'm right next to both of them, within 5 feet of both of them.
Well, that you have to be here to get within 5 feet. Sorry, I need to hang this camera up. Builder, Carrick. You want to be up by Braun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. So that would put you right here.
Okay, perfect. That's right where I want it to be.
Okay.
Okay, so that's movement. Annabelle is going to take her rapier and attempt to stab Braun Leaf in following Carrick's lead.
Okay.
He's just a poor misguided old grandpa.
Is he Broadleaf?
That's a 10 to hit.
Do you know
That
if
does
he
not
was
hit.
evil?
I don't know. I didn't know my grandpa. I
But
never
you
knew.
were
Okay.
around when
But
you
you
were
were okay.
bad.
A baby.
Yeah, Bobby.
A baby.
Then I'm going to attempt to bonus action Bardic Inspiration on Carrick.
Okay.
Broadleaf is gonna like rock
So
your guys'.
here's a question.
Broadleaf is.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm still
Technically,
here for him.
nowhere's in the description does it state magic.
Okay. Then that
So
would.
is that just an extra D10?
So that's an extra, for mine are smaller, they're a D6.
Okay, that'll work. I will take it.
Nobody's gonna laugh at that.
What?
Another D6.
Oh, mine are smaller.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to Broadleaf.
Broadleaf did a wisdom check to see if you guys were in the right or not in his mind, and he rolled a 19. But he sees the Beholder as a bigger threat than the Grandpa.
Okay.
So I'm going to run my full 25 feet of movement towards it.
Wait, ask me for help. I have the same initiative as you.
No, you do not. You're one less.
Really?
Yep.
I have 20.
You said 19.
No, I said I have 20. I have 18 plus 2.
Oh, well, you need to speak better.
Well,
Are you able to help me move?
I can throw you.
I don't want to try throwing in a battle with the beholder. I'll end up prone.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What if I manage to whip you into him?
Well, we're already down 3 combatants because we've split the party against a grandpa.
I see.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then I'm going to blast him with the Ring of the Ram, expending all 3 charges.
That's an attack roll?
It's a spell attack roll.
Okay.
With a range of 60.
Okay.
Please. Natural 20!
Nothing happens.
60-10!
Nothing
Crit it.
happens. Sorry.
Okay, but would it hit Viziaz on its way?
It hits nothing. You put
Question.
out the spell, fizzles.
Outside of game, I have a question.
Yes.
Did he roll his intelligence or his history check to know that it's a beholder?
He did.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
He rolled nothing. He does not do well with intelligence.
3 total?
Yes.
Oh, well, then yeah, you're fucked.
Yep, he has no idea what's going on.
I would have maxed 60-10 and then rolled another 60-10.
Yep.
Sorry, man.
He has what's called... Okay, so just so you...
Ah,
no, nobody's aware.
Would I know?
We'll wait till the end of the turn. What did you roll?
I'm in a bonus
25?
action rage then.
You would be aware of it.
We'll
get to that on your turn.
I'm aware of it too.
Yes, you are.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and it really sucks for me.
I'm guessing no magic.
I can't do a thing.
find out.
I can't do anything.
That would have been so cool.
It would have been amazing.
Let's just see. 60.
Plus-
60.
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah, the way we do crits, it would have been amazing.
You know, there's 13, 19, 28,
So, P, while
34, 32, 42. So it'd been
102.
102 points of damage.
Yep.
Or, 0.
Yep. Sorry.
Since he used all 3 charges,
Whoa, peek out.
all 3 charges were expended.
Yes.
How were they
But that's
able-
okay because next turn I can
I'll
go
ask
up to
a follow-up question after.
Samson.
Alright. What can I gain from the
What
building?
did you roll on your history check?
You think I remember that? All I know is that you said that I made it.
Okay, yeah. So you are aware.
I think it was like a 17, actually.
Yeah, you're aware of beholders. They were kind of in the book about the Underdark. You've heard of them. You know that they have a large anti-magic field ability. You're not sure on the exact dimensions of it, or they can turn on or off. But magic just doesn't work in certain areas around them.
Non-canonically, was I just barely inside that circle?
So
it's a 150-foot cone.
Okay.
It's the whole
If he
room if he
was-
decides.
if he was trying to... what's the word I'm looking for here?
Alright,
If he was trying to cast it, but he was in the cone, the charges would not be able to...
They are expended.
The charges are expended. It explicitly says that when it comes to casting magic against anti-magic things, it uses whatever spell slot or scroll or...
And just...
Yep.
Nothing happens.
And also, like your +2 glaive, any magical
Good thing
armor,
I only
any
have a
magical
normal
weapons
glaive.
do not work. Magic potions do not work.
So
Healing spells
is that
do
only
not
the
work.
green healing potions or the regular healing potions?
None. The anti-magic ability is a lot. The only reason I was able... It doesn't... His abilities don't work inside the anti-magic field either. But because Vizaz is right underneath him, worked on Vizaz.
Would you count adamantine scale mail as magical, or is
No,
that an effect?
That's an effect. That's how hard the metal is.
Okay.
Samson, what are you doing?
Good thing I don't depend on magic that much.
what can I glean from the painted dude?
He appears to be a large man on his knees. That was captured by cultists.
So he's captured.
That sucks.
Currently, yes. He's
Where
not
am I?
bound, he's just on his knees. You are back here.
If I died to a fireball again.
This is very tricky. Because here's the thing, the last time I tried to save someone in the party, they got murked.
That's true.
So I'm in a dilemma.
What do you want to do, man?
So is Builder just kind of hovering?
Builder is currently hovering.
And there's a big thing in him.
So I can just say these people don't.
No, it's not a big. It's a mad. There's a slice. He bled out a little bit. of fluids.
Good.
So essentially, I could probably take him out.
Of where he is, yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
I'm gonna shoot my hook shot at him, I guess.
At Builder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well
150 foot
try.
cone length or width?
Just leave them
So
hold it.
150 foot cone means it's 150 foot that way, and then at its widest point is 150 feet. So it's a very serious cone.
So if you're like right here, you could cast magic.
Yes.
Assuming it's not pointed that way.
All right, cool.
Question for the DM,
Huh.
if you don't mind. So you can cast into that area.
Anything that enters that area fades.
I got a 19 plus 2 for the
You
hook
just
shot
enjoy
shot.
making people sad.
This
So
is
I'm
why it's one of the
useless.
worst. What'd you get?
19 plus 2
That misses.
misses him.
Yep. Sorry, Builder has a very high armor class. Blame Builder.
Ugh. I can't go any higher than 22.
Wait. Is the hookshot magical or mechanical?
Mechanical.
Okay.
Yep.
What is Builder's armor class? 24?
Well,
Could Builder elect to get
22.
it?
His armor class is 22?
Yeah, you rolled 19 plus 2 is 21.
God damn it, Builder!
Well, yeah, but he's not attempting to block the blow, is he?
That's still his armor class. I
So
don't know. Have we
okay.
done it that they can let it hit? I think
I don't think we have.
because it's.
I think
I think
No.
on a saving throw you can automatically fail.
yeah,
His
saving throws you can
his-
choose to say fail.
His shield adds a +3. He wouldn't be attempting to use his shield, so that knocks it down by 3.
Oh, if he
He wouldn't be attempting to use his dexterity bonus, so that knocks it down by another 2. If you wanted to say, well, you still have to pierce the armor, then okay, it's a 17 armor class.
that's unfair.
Yeah, I guess that works. He's gonna take damage from it.
So do it. I have to roll damage?
Yep.
Alright. The poor schmuck. Oh god. Damn me and my good rolls. I got the max plus 2, which is 6.
6 points of damage.
This is the one time I wish I didn't have good rolls.
Okay.
Well, I've got him now, right?
Yeah, he's hooked,
Now I do the retract.
which is your bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you retract him.
Does he come flying over?
Braun Leaf would get an opportunity attack.
He would.
Oh, not
Yeah.
a repeat of
Well,
that.
what if I do my movement away?
He's still within 5 feet of Braun Leaf.
Well, it's
Not on you, it'd be on Builder.
I know. I don't want to kill him right away.
Builder has a high AC.
Listen, this is gonna make sense. Here, okay, you know, it's already been done, so just do it.
Okay. So
Alright.
you're pulling him towards you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's gonna
Okay.
burn that hook shot by the time he's done with his spear.
So Braun Leaf gets an opportunity attack. He rolled very poorly. Pretty sure he doesn't have that good of a modifier. Yeah, he misses.
I'm glad, because if he hit, Sam would never use his hook shot again.
Yeah. Okay, so that brings us to a lair action.
Is that little goblin, like, that little
Those are
green thing?
cultists. This is Slooby.
That's okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say that my next turn I'm gonna beat the shit out of whatever that is.
Out of curiosity, do we have a rhino token out there?
Not at this time because it's in the anti-magic field.
Ah, right.
Yep.
All
But
the war
he
force
should
shut
be
down.
there, roughly. When he's flat, he's not in. Okay, so a 50-foot square. So that'd be 10 by 10 is going to become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's a few?
Okay, so I need
everybody
but Vizaz to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can you see it?
It's the floor becomes slippery.
Can you see the slippery?
What if you're on
Yes.
your knees already?
I got
27.
It's to keep you from going prone.
It's a saving
You make a
throw.
save.
I should get an
18.
advantage from that.
Yeah.
Natural
27.
20, 23.
Or
Yeah.
no, wait, never mind. No saving throw. It's just difficult terrain.
I
You
will
get
Aha!
Still at
So,
Ah!
how does my difficult terrain work again?
You have to use the dash action, and then it is not difficult terrain.
Half your
Half your
movement
speed.
So that's
So do you round down or up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Almost always down.
So I have a 10-foot movement speed.
Yes.
That bites. Big butts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is inside those squares is a slippery area.
So then, if I were to dash,
You have
I
to use
could
your
move 100 feet with my blade song,
Inside what?
Yes.
or would it just be the regular 50?
It would.
Would it just negate it? Or
Except
what?
Blade Song is explicitly magic.
Blade Song would do nothing for you in magic.
This is bull.
Sorry.
So that brings us to Thud.
Stone.
Where is she? She's this
She's out stone cold.
one. She's not been petrified yet. She's going to be. She's gonna go try to take a whack on Braun Leaf. I
What?
think that's what she would do.
Why is the
right?
beholder just up to Vizyaz and
Well, she'll go run towards the
and just
beholder.
Vizyaz?
Well, she trusts Carrick, so she's gonna do what Carrick's doing. Sorry, gotta
She
stay
trusted
in
Vizyaz
character.
too.
She did trust Vizyaz. Okay, she'll do what Vizyaz is doing. She's gonna do that. Looks like they got it.
But would she trust him after the confrontation in the room?
We didn't get into that.
Into what?
I don't know if she'd really care, because she has fiendish blood.
Oh.
Who really knows?
She's got a 40-foot movement speed. She's gonna rage. 5, 10, 15, 20. No. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Aren't you forgetting she's a wild magic barbarian?
Oh, yeah, when she rages.
She has a table.
Actions, rage, inventory, where's. Okay. Where's the table? Where's the table? There it is. Okay, so she rolls a d8. 7. Okay, so within 15 feet of her is now difficult terrain for her enemies. Alright.
Well, now we have to discuss, without knowing her, who does she consider her enemies?
We're not going to get into that. Braun Leaf's turn. He
Sorry
would
for
like
you
to
guys.
rage.
Sorry for you guys.
So he is going to rage. And then he is going to make attacks on Carrick. And he gets 3.
Plus a bonus action attack. Did he take Polearm Master?
He did not. He does not have a polearm. And he always uses... He's going to take 2 attacks on Carrick. And then probably 1 on Annabella.
Does he have fighter level?
So on one of those attacks on Carrick, I'm going to use my interception fighting style to reduce some of the damage. So just letting you know ahead of time.
Okay. And he is recklessly attacking.
Okay.
So that's... Oh, I rolled a pair of 19s. Oh my gosh.
Does he have?
So I think he actually does have that.
Does he have fighter levels?
Yeah.
Action surge.
No, I think he takes.
Is he a champion fighter? Champion fighter's crit on 19.
Yeah. So that's a crit on Carrick. So that is 1d12 plus 7, so it's 12 plus 10 is 22 plus 7. Carrick, that is 29 points of slashing damage.
Did he battle master it?
Interception removed 12 points.
Okay.
Did he battle master it?
He doesn't have Battle Master.
He did last time. Subtract 5, add 10.
Oh, that's Great Weapon Master, it's not Battle
Are you
Master.
trying to kill everybody?
That's basically my character. It's got to be done right.
Just the people that are attacking his grandpa.
Yeah. So.
Then why did you try to attack the guy flying overhead?
Who flew overhead?
So it was reduced by 12 to
Because
what?
evil.
Oh, okay.
Whatever 29 minus 12 is.
Maybe 30.
17.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we should have said, screw you, Grandpa, we're going home.
Just did you take Great Weapon Master?
There it is. Yep. Okay.
I don't want to play this game anymore, Grandpa.
Okay, so he's gonna reckless and great weapon master this one. Carrick. So that is a 16 plus 18 to hit. No, that's wrong. It's -5, not -10. So that's
23 then.
yeah, 23 to hit, Carrick.
I think they're right here. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10 plus a d12. So that's 17 plus 7, 24 points of slashing damage.
I will uncanny dodge that for 12.
Okay, and then he's going to make an attack on Annabella, also reckless and great weapon master.
Do you understand why I love this character?
That's 22 to hit.
Ah, bummer. Yep.
Okay, and then that is 10 plus 5 is 15, 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. Ooh, that hurts.
Right.
And you start to watch as her armor starts to crack.
Again.
Mess with the leaf, get the stem.
Okay, that brings us to the cultists.
Man,
It's been a really
rolled
fun session.
poorly.
So, the two over there holding the guy kneeling are each going to make dagger attacks on him.
Who?
On Bob.
They don't want to move at all.
They're gonna attack the guy on his knees while there's a whole thing going on behind him.
They're just getting down, man. So that's 2 dagger attacks. That is a 22 and a 9. I'm guessing 22 hits. Bob?
Bob!
I'm attacking Bob!
Yeah, I'm at 12.
What?
I don't have armor though.
You need to put armor. No, you're a wizard. You don't get armor.
And you have a D6. Oh.
So that's 5 points of piercing damage.
Well, I'm dead. I mean, I'm a wizard, basically dead.
And then 4 more cultists are gonna appear. We're gonna have one come out here
Also, by the way,
and there.
Those two don't want to move at all?
They're coming from a different room.
No,
so
the other
say,
two.
say Dylan.
Nope.
Thanks for putting the wizard right in front of the big bad guy in an anti-magic field, and then halving his movement speed.
Sorry.
Yeah, I predict the TPK coming. I don't think there's any way we can make it out of this.
I don't know
You
if I'm
guys
getting around.
Are a lot
with
stronger
this.
than you think.
One of us is going to
I
make it out
can't
of this.
heal, so like,
He can't attack you if you're in the anti-magic cone.
right, but I also just took half my hit points in damage from Broadleaf in one attack, or Broadleaf in one attack, so...
Well, Broadleaf might have to make a decision here. Cheem, there's gonna be 2 thrown dagger attacks against you.
Do I notice that Grandpa's killing my friends?
Wait, which one? I'm the one.
You're right here.
Okay.
all you gotta do is keep trying to
They're at disadvantage though, because you're too far away. So the first one at disadvantage is 11, does not hit.
No.
Second one at disadvantage is 17.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, so that's 1d4
Okay,
plus 2. That is 4 points of damage.
Yep, 2 points of damage.
Yep. And then Samson, 1 attack at you, 5, 10, 15, 20. 2 attacks at you at disadvantage.
Okay.
That is 12, does not hit.
Yeah.
And that is also 12, which does not hit. Okay. That brings us to Bob. You're only well, you have 2 cultists right there. You should have a weapon of some sort on you.
Like a dagger and a staff.
Okay, hit him with the quarterstaff.
I'm gonna do
You
like
guys use half a
Bob,
movement to
you're a
stand
wizard.
up.
damn it.
You can do it.
So now then you have no movement.
I'm gonna have 5 movement speed.
Listen, man,
How much movement speed do you have?
30, but it's already half because of that, so we use
You
half
have
of it to
15, you
stand
go
up, and then I
forward
have
10
half
feet,
of
then you can
that.
go 5 more. Do something, Bob. Builder. Should never name a character Bob. Hey,
Why
you built
did
this
put me
character
in
to
the
die.
Worst situation now. This fast.
I don't want to kill Bob.
I'd like to have like a turn.
Okay, well,
maybe.
have a turn.
There's nothing I can do.
Well, quit whining and do something.
Throw me right into the midst of it.
Action to dash, and then you have more movement. At least you can try to get someone.
Why did
I
you
can
pick
get
a
10
wizard?
feet.
Why did you pick a
If
wizard?
you get 10 feet outside of the cone, your magical power comes back.
If you dash, you
action
get-
to dash, you can get 20 feet.
Yeah,
Actually,
because it's half
30,
of your
because
total
the 2
movement speed.
5s would add up to a 10 as well.
So if I dash, how much can I get?
15.
So you are just inside of it. So stand up is 15. Forward is another 10.
Oh,
And then you're out of it.
And then I get
35 more feet if you dash.
and a couple opportunity attacks.
From the weakest characters on the planet.
And I get to run straight in the face of cultists.
So,
Left or right, yeah.
so we're inside of the.
Yes,
Okay.
currently. It went from his point, it's basically a straight line like this.
Uh-huh.
Of the anti-magic. The anti-magic is.
Yes.
We can tell where that field is?
What did you get on your history check?
25?
You would know that it's big. You wouldn't know exactly where it is.
Is it in its field?
It's the field originates from its eye.
So behind it is not.
No. Behind it's
Okay.
wide open.
Okay.
But if you use
We're
your
gonna
action
go-
to dash, you can only do a bonus action spell. Come on, man. These are one of the most
Welcome
weird
to
creatures in
D&D,
D&D,
where
so...
nothing you plan ever goes.
There's nothing I can do.
Oh, what do I do with this?
Do
I
it.
don't. I can't do
Yeah,
bonus
that's it.
action
You can give yourself
spells.
advantage on anything.
You serious?
Yeah,
One time.
exactly.
One
Just gonna make it to the next.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect.
Huh.
Just get out of the cone and then
Nice.
fireball.
I have to use my action to get out of the cone.
Well, set yourself
Well
up for
said.
next turn.
Yeah.
I already
Burn this
wasted a
turn,
spell.
But next turn.
I wasted
fireball.
102 points of damage, so shush.
Which the beholder actually doesn't have that much.
Okay, fine. Forward in my way.
Now I have to kill Grandpa.
What's
Okay,
that?
so
ledge at the
15,
bottom?
10. This is one step. It's like a
don't worry,
6-inch step.
Broadleaf, you're your own
10.
grandpa.
That's
So
right.
it's
I have 10 left.
15, 25, 30, 35, 45, no, 30, whoa. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And then 2 opportunity attacks.
And
Or
2
you
small
could
opportunity
talk to your
attacks.
grandpa and not try to murder the NPC.
I am so dead.
That is a
Murder all the
5
NPCs.
and an 11.
They're all gonna die.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. Because I'm like the one person it can attack right now, I'm guessing. Because everyone else is in
see,
its field.
it's its turn now. And it's just going to turn off the magic ray. And now it can attack whoever it wants.
Oh, so it just gets to turn it off on its turn and then back on at the end of it?
No, it can only turn it off or on at the beginning of its turn.
Okay.
Use your healing potions.
So, it is going to make 3 eye beam attacks.
No! I hate beholders.
Okay, so the first one is a 10, which is a death ray.
To who?
Broadleaf, can I have you make a dexterity?
Can I see the death ray?
Dexterity
He's gonna
saving
die
throw?
again.
Can I see the death ray?
Yes.
Do not die.
Do you want the 8 or the 11?
Is that as high as it gets?
Well, we can add 3 to the 11.
Is
Oh my gosh.
Broadleaf within 30 feet of Builder, and does Builder see what's happening?
Builder's by me, so
Builder
no.
doesn't like Broadleaf.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Exactly 30 feet.
Wait,
And Builder
Builder
would
Okay,
see.
Flash of Genius on Broadleaf, add 5 to whatever you roll.
So that'd put you at
18.
18, which makes
19.
the save.
Thank you, Builder.
And it
Builder's
does.
confident he's not stupid.
It doesn't say it does anything on a successful save, so you're clear.
What would happen if I failed?
Are so
Uh,
lucky.
10d10 damage. And if you go to 0, you're just dead.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
That averages to a lot.
55.
Yeah.
6. Who did I say I wanted?
I find it
don't
funny that
understand
the
what
wizard has
this
stones
does. It
endurance.
should have been
Okay.
Would've been a lot better.
Samson, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yep.
Eat shit. 21.
Okay, nothing happens.
Sorry, I got excited.
That's okay.
Okay, and then.
What was
That's exactly.
Was it to be dragged into the center of that thing?
Let's step aside and go feed.
Maybe. And then it is going to use its petrification ray on
Did you use a spell as a reaction attack?
Me?
Thud. So Thud is now petrified.
Is that thing?
If it says on your reactions, the only one I can think of is Hellish Rebuke.
That's a great question, Evan.
What? What's the
Like,
question?
how directly is he controlled
counterspell.
by Braun Leaf's orders?
He has free will. You guys unlocked free will.
Rick, where is Keaton when you need him?
I
Keaton,
know.
We are pissed. Get over here. If you watch this back.
Okay.
I'll get Pizza Hut if you do.
Then the
Come
builder is
back.
going to hover 20 feet up.
Builder?
The beholder.
Why?
Because he can.
No, that's cheating.
But then I can't.
But then as you
reach
get an
him.
opportunity attack, I know you're gonna hate this encounter. Sorry.
If I jump,
I'll throw you. This will work. You just have to have
Wait,
faith.
did you say Bazaz
Yeah.
gets an opportunity attack on the Beholder?
Yes.
The one that he just said, I'm gonna feed you, I'm gonna give you all the food you want.
No,
No,
I
that's
said
the
that to
Garistro.
my patron. I said I was going to feed my patron. The biggest meal I ever gave him.
either whether
And
we
then I
died or
punched
the
the
beholder
Beholder.
died.
I'm the only one that's done
Oh,
anything to the Beholder.
you punched the
You
Beholder.
numbnuts are fighting the NPC.
Is
I
Floofy
thought
around?
I thought for whatever reason you called the Beholder Thulgrim.
I had
and you
assumed
went
Sam
Nicholas,
would
and I
put
was
him
like,
away.
Okay.
Because
can fly.
because number one, when Sam saw black cloaks, he immediately got a red flag. So he would not have had Floofy out.
Okay.
I was also debating on telling everyone to keep watch.
Opportunity attack is 17.
That does not hit.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Cheem. What you doing?
Where was the book?
The book is on a stand just to the left of the beholder.
Sheen is gonna head towards the. Is gonna use all of his movement to head towards the book.
Okay. This is difficult terrain.
Yep. So it's half and half. So it's 30 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I can't really use anything.
You
As a rogue,
used your
can you-
action
can
and your
you-
bonus action to dash.
Can you bonus action dash?
I did.
Did you use your action yet?
You didn't use your bonus action to dash.
You used your bonus action to dash, but you have your action yet.
You can
Do you
action-
have a longbow or a bow or a
Yes, I
dagger you can throw?
I do have a crossbow.
Or you can action dash again.
Yeah, you can use your action to dash again, and that will get you 15 feet, which gets you almost out, but not quite.
I'll action dash.
Okay.
Dash.
5, 10, 15.
I get a reaction attack on James.
Okay. That brings us to Sluvdemert.
Fucking turns him to pulp.
Come on, Slivy.
Sloovy is going to cast Bless. Which I have
Hey,
I have Bless trackers now. Only 3 of them though. So then the way the spells work, he's gonna cast Bless. If the anti-magic turn cone comes on, you're not blessed if you're in it, but if it turns off again, you're re-blessed. So the spell doesn't go away, it just you don't get the effect while
Does it
you're
work
in the
for
cone.
Blade Song too, or no?
Yes, if you activate your Blade Song, it works when you're not in the cone. While you're in the cone, it doesn't work. All of your magic weapons don't work, magic armor doesn't work.
Alright, I no
Okay.
longer say BS to the cone thing, because I was going to say I don't like the idea
That's
of re-equipping it.
very powerful. Sluvdemert is going to bless
That's the largest eye.
Carrick.
Yeah, gimme. I like blessings.
Broadleaf.
Hey!
I was like, you blessing the enemy?
And
You have a cool necklace.
It's a sash.
Samson.
What?
No, you have a cool necklace around your feet. It's an ankle monitor.
It's one of those things that we only wear on wedding dresses.
Then he's going to use
Yeah,
his
it's an ankle
bonus
monitor, that's what
action
it is. I wonder house
to
arrest and I left.
inspire the Zaz. Right? That's distance? Yes. So Pizzazz, you get a... What is his inspiration die? I can't find it. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. D10 inspiration die, Pizzazz. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I disagree. I think it's ugly. I mean, you painted it well, but it's ugly.
And then he is going to use his movement. 10, 15, 20.
Taking pictures of me?
Who's this
No,
little
I think
guy?
pictures of the beholder.
This is
Well, you got
Pizzazz.
my
That's
dumb face looking at
Sluvdemer.
it too.
That's the.
I was zoomed in close.
I didn't even see him on the screen.
Oh, he's itty bitty.
Saw this.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to...
At the end of the session, that video is going to become
Bob.
Coming out.
Bob never
Yeah,
gets
at the
to
end of the
play.
session,
Bob's
that
gonna
video
die
is gonna
before this
become
turn.
useful.
I'm calling it now.
Broadleaf's gonna die.
Builder!
Probably. Getting reincarnated again.
Aight.
I don't want to be anything but a dwarf.
Except your movement speed sucks.
I could give you.
Haste would be cool.
You could buy a ring.
Where
for
is
it.
he?
Builder is right next
Or
to
boots.
Samson, right here.
What?
There's boots.
Is
Ace.
he prone currently? Is he
What do you
still
think I said?
levitated?
He's
What
no
rank
longer
is boots?
levitated,
What rank
and
is
I'm gonna
boots?
say he's standing, but it's difficult terrain all around him.
I see.
Cool.
Listen, we live in a changing world every day.
Right.
I
So,
was very confused. It could happen, it could not. Maybe I'll get that gender changing necklace.
how
enchanted.
close together are I see two black guys relatively close together, roughly center on the field. What's the distance between them?
This black guy is Broadleaf. Braun Leaf.
How far am I from Broadleaf?
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Broadleaf.
Good guy.
Ah, why did you
Braun
make them
Leaf.
both black?
Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't have time to paint
oh
it.
my God.
Paint everything. Just because they're black doesn't
Okay.
mean they're bad guys.
Dylan, we said we're not going to bring skin into this.
Dylan,
Come
you're
on,
on
Evan,
the
you knew
live
that.
stream.
Shut up.
I've said worse stuff on a live show. I haven't gotten banned yet.
Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm trying to think here.
Yet.
I'm not going to discuss
Magma
what
Web.
it's
Drag him
Is
somewhere.
there an area where there is a clump of multiple enemies?
Define clump.
5 times.
More than one in a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
You could hit two. There's two sets of cultists, both within a 20-foot cube that you could hit without hitting anybody else.
Okay, are they within 60 feet of Builder?
Yes, one set is definitely.
Okay. Builder is going to cast Web on them.
Okay. So it's a 20-foot cube, and then they are alongside a wall, so you can stick them to the wall.
Yeah, perfect.
So just 5 feet by each of them, because it goes up the wall, right? Or is it cube?
So on the turn that it's cast, it's a cube. It doesn't settle until next turn.
Okay.
How many people are affected by the web?
So that's
2 enemies.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they need to make saving throws?
Yep, Dex save 16.
Okay. They have horrible stats. It's a 12 and a 20. So one of them makes a save.
Okay.
It's still difficult terrain, but he's not restrained, correct?
On a failed save, the creature is restrained. Where does it say? Oh, it doesn't give me on a success, does it? I guess it just does nothing on a success?
It's still difficult terrain, but I don't think he's restrained.
I don't think it says anything about difficult terrain.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yep, the webs are difficult terrain and a lightly obscured area. Okay.
Okay. That brings us back to the top of the round. If that's all Builder's gonna do.
Whoa.
If.
Hang on. I'm still trying to learn this character. What do you have as a bonus action?
Nothing.
It sucks not having a bonus action.
Yeah, he does have some. No, okay, he's going to bonus action command Rhino to move towards the beholder and sideways at a diagonal as far as he can get. So that's 40.
Is close to the beholder or away from it?
Towards, but to the edge of map as far as he can get. So at a diagonal. Okay, perfect. That's his bonus action. And his movement, he's just going to move up as far as he can get.
Okay. He has 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Carrick.
Alright. Well.
He did reckless.
Meaning
what? You get advantage on attacks against Braun Leaf because he used reckless attack.
And you're guaranteed sneak attack because I'm right next to you. So.
And you also have bless, so you should not be able to miss.
You also have a bardic inspiration die.
Yep.
Carrick is buffed.
So, what does bless do again?
Just because
you have a D4 that you can add to every attack you roll and saving throw.
Hold on a minute. Just because you feel invincible does not mean you are. I've learned this.
This is true.
That's true.
I've learned this. I felt good, and then I let someone die.
After he attacked me a couple times, I look at him, I kind of wipe the blood from my cheek, and I go, that tickled. And I attack him again. That is 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, 26 to hit now because my poison stuff's back. And that sucked. This will make it better. Kinda. 19 points of damage, slashing and poison damage.
I need them separate.
Oh, sorry. That would be 18 points of slashing damage and 1 point of poison damage.
Okay, don't forget you have sneak attack.
That is including all my sneak attack.
Okay.
I rolled really bad.
Yep.
An additional point of damage with blessed.
Oh, blessed doesn't add damage.
Sorry, that's the hit. That's the hit.
Yep.
And then I will take the other one.
Remember, it's add advantage with bless.
That is
no.
What's the advantage
23 to hit?
What to hit?
20.
I thought you said 3.
25 to hit.
That hits.
That is another 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right. End of your turn. Are you gonna move? What you doing?
I will move closer to. I will move myself between the little cultist there and Braun Leaf.
Who's the cultist?
The one right in front of the beholder?
Oh, you can only move 15 feet currently because it's difficult terrain. You cannot move that far.
With my new mobile feat, I ignore difficult terrain and I increase
if you use
my
your
speed
bonus,
by 10 feet.
if you use your action to dash.
I don't think so.
Does it specify that?
Yep.
We just figured that out, and I'm sad.
You would not take an opportunity attack, but you would had to have used your action to dash.
It technically makes sense, and I kind of realized when.
Did you use your bonus action, Thomas?
Yes, he did.
He attacked twice.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of noticed when I was in Spiderweb, and I could just walk through it. And I
Oh,
just
when you
kinda
use
briefly
dash
thought
action,
it
for trade doesn't touch action. Alright, well then I guess I'll just stay put. Alright.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Bazaz.
Zaz is going to do 2 cool things that he has not done before.
Ever or just in our presence?
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Ever. Well, not in your presence.
Okay.
So, Vizaz is going to, using his slippers of spider climb, run up the wall
Okay.
to be equal with the beholder.
How high you going? 20 feet?
The beholder's 20 feet up.
Yes.
He will be also 20 feet.
And he is about, it's a pyramid, so he's kind of right by the wall.
Awesome. But he doesn't need to be right by the wall.
So that'd be
Because the other
5,
thing he's
10,
going to do is a bonus action.
15, 20, 25,
Activate
30.
his little magical tattoos. His Eldritch Claw tattoos. And 15-foot-long tentacles of inky blackness extend from his hands. And he's gonna proceed to bash the crap out of the beholder as best he's able.
Okay, so you guys see some freaky stuff going on.
That's what you saw on the thing.
No, not
No.
really. I saw.
all
I'm pretty
tentacles.
sure I saw the. I mistook the eyes and tentacles.
Oh.
The tentacle eyes.
It could work either way, really.
Yeah.
I like the idea that it predicted this was going to happen.
I'm going
So
to
that was 19 total
hit.
for the first one, yes.
Okay.
Second is a 24, so 15 plus 9.
Both those hit.
Last is a nat 20.
Nice.
First attack.
Remember our new rules for nat 20s.
Nice. So first attack is 17.
Okay.
Second attack is 7 plus 6 is 13. The third attack is the nat 20. So that's, I have 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 6. So that would be 18, and then I roll the dice again?
Yes. If it's 2d6 on a hit, then it's 12 plus 6 is 18 plus 2d6 again.
Okay. Sorry, I don't crit very often.
I don't think you've crit since this is our first time critting with this character.
Yes.
I only have
That's another 7 points of damage.
So it'd be 25.
Yes.
Sweet. All right. Nice job. That is going to bring us to Annabella.
Okay.
It's so weird to see somebody's AC drop.
Yeah.
Because I can see your changes on your D&D Beyond characters.
Yeah. How bad is Carrick looking right next to me?
Carrick's alright.
Okay. How bad is Braun Leaf looking? Or, sorry, Grandpappy Leaf?
Braun's, he's taken some hits, but you can tell he's taken hits in the past.
Oh gosh darn it, this is not easy.
The dude with the tentacles did take 46 points of damage.
I know!
The dude with the tentacles is roughed up.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, by the way, now that we're at Annabella, the floor is no longer slippery.
Woo! Yeah! Her magical anti-slippery abilities?
That
Yes.
exists?
No, it's just it only lasts until initiative 20. So,
Okay.
20.
Annabella's initiative 20, and so is Broadleaf and Samson and the lair actions. But the lair actions go last.
We are going to second level healing word on Pizzazz. And the phrase that is spoken is I do this for all of our preservation. So that's 9 points of healing.
Yay!
Then things are gonna get really spicy. Annabelle's gonna pull out the wand of marine animals.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like a 2% chance this works in your guys' favor the way you want it to.
With the blue whale.
And
Sam will
Come on. Dragon
There's a
turtle.
blue whale.
she is going to pop every charge.
Oh.
Every charge.
And that makes the wand break, correct?
The wand shatters in her hand as she does this. Turns into a cloud of bubbles.
Ah! Pick them back up.
He's dead! Yeah!
What did you get?
Yeah, we did it!
He tripped him
How's his ass?
I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
That was a $12 mini.
Oh.
Why is
Okay.
there a dragon?
Just
A
depending on the size.
gargantuan blue whale is getting summoned.
You're. Oh, I thought you still had to roll for it. We're saying it goes. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, we
Yeah.
did talk about that. I mistook what we were saying here.
Yep.
Where are you putting it?
Somewhere's where it lands on top of bad guys.
Okay.
The beholder.
Yes. A big whale has to land on
That
top of
will
big
kill
whale.
Vizaz for certain.
But he's on the wall.
Out of character. I'm willing to sacrifice Vizaz by being crushed by a blue whale because that's an awesome way to die.
So how big do we say it takes up 16 squares?
Holy shit.
Blue whale is gargantuan. So what's a gargantuan?
I think we said that takes up 2 by 8. It has an amount of how many squares it takes up. It's just gonna be a different shape. Of course, you can't ever find that stuff on D&D Beyond. Is it in the monster manual?
You gotta get a real DM screen. It's right on that puppy.
So beholders no more.
Maybe.
It's gonna take us some hit, but it ain't gonna be dead. Come on.
A big old
I thought you
whale.
said Brody's crit would have killed it.
No, that would have almost halved it. But not quite.
Gargantuan? Or
Yeah.
huge?
Gargantuan.
20 foot by 20 foot or larger. That's the size category for gargantuan.
Okay.
Blue whale is like
Sorry.
longer than 20 feet.
Thank you.
That's only freaking.
Now all I have are yellows. This
What are they,
one.
like 75 by...
The yellows are the worst.
Blue whale
But
length.
they're okay.
They are between
100
70 and
feet.
80 feet.
How much?
I got between 70 and 80 feet.
Okay, well, that's about 75. And they're probably 15 feet wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about accurate.
Let's see if there's enough space in here. And you're gonna try to drop it.
That's the goal. If there's not enough room, it'll go on the ground somewheres.
Okay.
That's abuse.
So that's 75. So if we went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Am I wrong that this type of animal
Head
abuse
end
would
is
go
at the
against-
back of the room, tail is at the beholder, basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the beholder has
It's
to be-
not... Okay, so... To drop it from above the beholder... I don't think I get you a full drop above it, but you will be able to... I'm going to have it smack it with its tail, okay?
Yes. Like a
That
tennis
works.
ball.
Okay? So I'm going to draw a blue whale on my battle
blue
map.
Whale under, baby.
Please let him rick it around.
And it's
like
going to
a-
completely kill one cultist.
What a whale of a time.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20,
This is a real
25, 30,
whale.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 3 over. So here's a blue whale in the middle of my battle map. An eye there.
You're
Can
welcome.
we
We
name
keep
him
it so
Dumpy?
interesting for you, villain.
Okay, so we're gonna say there's no roll to hit just because.
Poor builders on the wrong
Can I-
side. Are,
Can I have you
Rhino.
roll 8d? Does 8d6 sound about right for force damage for the Coap? Annabella?
That seems fine. I'm not gonna complain if you're okay with that.
'Kay, how
I would
many-
just say probably it's bludgeoning, not force.
Yeah, bludgeoning damage. How many How many hit points does the whale... The whale's alive, guys, just so you're aware.
I know.
Yeah, it's a
And
real whale.
real. How many hit points does a whale have?
The whale has 330 hit points and an AC of 19.
Holy shit.
Can I have you roll initiative for the whale?
What? One whale initiative coming right up.
This is strange.
That is...
AC of what?
19, he said.
330 hit points.
How do you miss a
5.
whale?
5 initiative.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You gotta get through the skin.
Don't-
Okay,
oh,
roll the 8d6 for the damage. It's the weirdest thing ever. So-
I do. That's all my d6.
Just
I
visualize,
think the whale's
guys.
going to be the bigger threat than the beholder.
He drops a whale, and the whale tail goes whap, and then the rest of the whale tail lands on the beholder.
And it falls from its perch, so it can be hit by the melee attackers.
It's not on a perch; it's hovering. It's like a fluffy beach ball.
Can we
So
name
that,
the whale
that one's
Lucas?
completely dead.
Can I name the whale?
You can do whatever you want.
Yay!
So that's 34 points of bludgeoning damage from the whale.
Okay, so that will effectively kill the one cultist and damage the beholder. Everybody okay with about how that went down?
Absolutely.
There is no complaining. That is
Okay.
the most awesome thing I've seen ever.
It's one time only.
Yup, I
That's
blew
the
my
sound
rush
effect.
guard magic item for that.
That was the whole
No.
point behind the magic item, though.
Dylan.
Dylan,
It's
that's
all
sound effect
worth
for
it. You get a blue whale.
Now, the
That's what
question
it
is,
is.
does anyone
Dylan.
speak whale?
Yeah,
The will.
yeah. The whale is now suffocating.
Oh no!
No, whales breathe air.
This is
That's
true.
right.
It would like to be wet, though. Okay, so Braun Leaf, there's a whale.
Well, everybody's killing my grandpa, so I'm gonna attack Carrick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna attack Grandpa. It's the right thing to do.
You're gonna attack Grandpa?
Yeah, move me so I'm 10 feet away, please.
Broadly
You are 10
feet.
feet away.
Okay, I'm
Brody,
gonna attack
he's just
recklessly.
Okay.
just
I'm
cried.
glaive.
Oh, now you're 10 feet away.
You shouldn't even have to attack recklessly. He attacked recklessly
Yeah.
on his turn. He'd have
He
Did
advantage.
he? Oh, then I'm not gonna attack recklessly. And it's gonna be Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, let's try again.
Isn't he blessed?
Yeah, he is
Well,
blessed.
I need it for this one more.
You can use it on every one.
Oh, what is it? A D6?
D8.
D8? Dang.
No,
Less.
D4. D4.
I was gonna say D8 did not sound
Gee,
right.
I screwed
18
myself
hit.
a couple times.
Huh?
18 hit.
No.
You max
Okay.
rolled your D4.
Yeah,
Dang.
that doesn't hit either. Okay, we're gonna do our bonus action attack. This bites, man.
You're rolling with advantage and you're still not hitting?
Ah! Okay, I'm done.
Okay,
I
well,
like to imagine that he's crying.
Broadleaf just missed 3 times. He's so tore up, buddy. There was a whale. He's attacking his grandpa. He doesn't know what to do. On the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Me?
No, the beholder. The blue whale does not get legendary actions, guys.
Damn.
That's
It
a
just
fun.
legendary action.
Sad.
the ground even
Ooh, this could
quicker.
be more fun.
Dylan, I have a question. Does Moby Dick exist in this universe?
It's called Dick Moby.
Dick Moby.
Dicker's Moby.
Biggest Dickus.
Mobius Dick.
Mobius Dick.
Mobius Dickus.
What are you guys talking about?
Moby Dick.
Um,
I'm asking if he exists in this universe.
Samson, can I have you make a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. Is this a mind thing?
Yes.
I have mind shield thing.
What does the Ring of Mind Shield do?
That's a good question. Let's take a look at this cool ring that I've never used. While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read you fast turn with your aligned on an energy creature.
I don't think it stops charm.
I can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible. No.
I don't think it does what you want it to do like that. It keeps you from having your mind read up against your will.
God dang.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, huh?
Yep.
Is he within 30 feet of Builder?
Wait, I have bless too, right?
Yes, and yes, you do have bless.
What does bless do?
You
What
add
I
a
need?
D4.
D4. This is okay. I got a 19.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I don't need to use bless.
Okay, that brings us to you don't use up bless. You can just keep using it. But yeah,
Awesome.
your turn.
Me?
Samson. Yes.
I don't know if I wanted to do it. I feel like he'd be shocked that a whale just appeared and just smacked the beholder. But I don't.
Do something, man.
Okay, let me roll this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, he does something. Alright. So, where's the beholder? Is he on the ground?
No, he's 20 feet up.
Did he get smacked by the whale?
Yeah. Just the tail caught him on the way down, but that didn't necessarily knock him from his position. So he's still up there.
Can I choose where a fireball goes?
Yes.
So I can choose where it explodes?
Yes. You can pick a point in the air within, what is it, 20-foot radius? You can, because he's flying, only hit him.
Cast the highest level fireball.
That's
you got.
probably the plan. Let's see.
Poor whale.
Range, area, it's a 20-foot radius, yeah. I'm gonna cast that at the beholder and make sure not to hit the Zaz.
Okay. Make a
At fourth level.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 6.
He doesn't make it.
He does not make it.
Alright, 9 D6s. Woo. Let me find my dice bag now.
Do you need more D6s?
I think I might have enough, but I'm not sure. If this does nothing to him, I'm gonna be really sad. Just know that.
Oh, it's gonna do something.
Oh, is
I
it
just-
bad?
Piss
No,
him off. That's what it's gonna do.
If you set me up, Dylan, I swear to God.
Kill him. Kill him.
I worked hard on
Samson.
these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 7 in my coat pocket. This one makes 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna borrow one from you, Wyatt.
It's about cashed out.
All right. Let's see. 10, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. Oh, wait, no. 25, 26. That's 29. No, wait. Yeah, that's 29.
29 points of damage
I think.
from 96s.
I believe. It doesn't.
It's about half.
Yeah.
How much?
29.
That's nice.
There we go. So you aim carefully for once in your life with your fireball, and you pick a point where it's just gonna hit the beholder and only the
Actually,
beholder.
Hold on. I want to give you this back because I think we were going to say he rolls at disadvantage because he's got
He already
trauma.
failed.
Hmm?
Who?
No, Sam was going to roll at disadvantage because of the fact that he's traumatized by that dream.
You don't. No, just keep it. It's you have a glimpse of the
Why
future,
are you-
man.
Because I thought that's what we were ruling before that.
my God.
For if he casted fireball,
Fireball
he was
isn't
scared
an
to
attack
do it.
roll, so it doesn't matter.
It's not an attack roll.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to. You have your bonus action still in your movement.
My bonus action. Okay. Who's struggling? No one's struggling. I'm gonna.
You can't cast a leveled spell anyway as a bonus action.
I can do a cantrip.
You can do a cantrip, yeah, right? If it's a casting time of bonus action, you can
That
do a
lady
cantrip.
looks magnificent.
Wait, hold on. Let me see here. No,
Uh-huh.
they all say action,
Okay.
Working on mine too. You can't see it, but it's
so I don't think I can.
there.
Okay. You can activate your blade song, or you can move. Or both.
That's fair. I'm gonna do Blade Song, and I'm gonna Am I able to climb over the big whale? Or go around him?
You can
even?
go around it, yeah.
He may be considered tough terrain, but I...
If you use your dash action, you can go over it. But you have to use your action to dash. You already used your
I
action
don't
for
have that,
Fireball.
yeah. Then I'll do Blade Song. And... How far away is it? I have 50 feet of movement now.
You want to go over here?
If I can get out of the cone radius
He doesn't have it turned on.
when he does.
I mean, he can put it wherever he wants, but... Yeah, where do you want to go?
I'm gonna hide in front of the blue whale.
It's 25, 30, 35, 40...
I'm going to pat him on the nose now.
Okay. Alright.
And then I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call you Mobius. Mobius Dickus.
Mobius Dickus. Alright. Okay, that brings us to the lair action.
Would you like another one, Brody?
Sure.
Would you like another one?
I got this one.
So, okay, I got a quick question here. So it says for lair action, walls within 120 feet of the beholder sprout grasping appendages until initiative count 20, blah, blah, blah. Each creature of the beholder's choice starts turn in 10 feet. So it's 120 feet, every wall within 120 feet, right?
So I don't get another turn?
I would say yes.
Yep.
Okay, the only ones that are within 10 feet of wall are the two wizards.
What does that do?
Well,
If you take my
And
other
Vizaz, he's on a wall.
Oh yeah, and
Poor
Vizaz.
Nolan.
So I need Vizaz and the wizards to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. So this whole pyramid is sentient?
Is the whale
What?
within
This whole
10 feet
pyramid
of the wall?
sentient?
No, he's just lair action. It's his very being causes these things to happen. It's his thing, but he gets an extra thing to do.
Dexterity, you say?
Does the whale need to make
Right.
one of these?
I don't have anything
Yes.
that aids me in this, do I?
No.
One whale saving throw coming right up. That is not enough.
Okay.
25 for Vizaz.
Okay, he's fine.
I got 17.
You're fine.
8.
You're grappled. You're just restrained.
Can I cast spells while grappled?
Yes, you just can't move.
The wall pulls you in.
Whale?
I just leave.
It failed, but if this is a grapple thing, I don't think it can because of its size.
Yeah, I don't think it can either.
Yeah, it just kind of hugs the sheer side of it.
A whale is getting a massage.
I like to imagine
Okay.
a small pole comes out, pokes him in the eye, and he just goes.
Braun Leaf's turn.
I was after the lair action last time.
Come at me, bro.
No,
Come on, you old ass.
you're not until after the cultists. Braun Leaf is going to. He's gonna make attacks at advantage. First one at Carrick. So that is that is a 30 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
A 30?
Yeah.
That is crap.
No, it ain't. I built this. This is a PC build.
But does it crit?
It does not. So that is a D12 plus 7.
You
And
have at least a plus 12 to hit.
that's 10 points of damage.
Interception. That's all of that negated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next attack at advantage. He's going to use Great Weapon Master. That is a 25 to hit,
That just hits.
and that is 12 points of damage.
Uncanny dodge reduced to half.
Okay. Then he's going to make a strike on Annabella because she's ticking him off. And that is a 18 to hit.
18 is my armor class.
Okay, so that hits.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And that is 9 points of damage. I can't roll damage for crap. I've been forgetting to add the +2s for raging, but we'll do that next time.
Is the whale hostile? I'm just thinking about this now.
I don't think the whale cares about anything. I think it's
That brings us to the cultists.
Water.
I mean, I patted him on the nose.
These two cultists can't see anything anymore, so they're gonna run up and stab Rhino. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 2 attacks on Rhino. That's a 13 and 10. I don't think either of them hit.
On Rhino, hang on 1 second. I need to...
Okay, while you figure that out, Cheem,
his armor class is 15.
Okay, those both miss. Cheem, an attack on you from a cultist.
Where did it come from? Where did that come from?
Does the 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
What does it say, dude?
I don't know. I don't know.
4 points of piercing damage, Cheem. And then one of these was not restrained, so he can get out. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to make a dagger attack on you as well.
Okay, I have the first one.
10 does not hit. And the one that's restrained by the web, he has to make a what saving throw to get out?
Dex.
Brody,
That's a 16 dex save.
look at your phone.
I'm looking at it.
This is on my D&D page for some reason.
Evan? For the web?
Sorry, what?
16 dex save for the web.
Yes.
He gets out.
So
Hang
is
on.
that one yours?
Yes, it's mine. That's why I stuck my finger in it and went, oh.
Creatures starts turning
Wait.
the web. Must make a dexterity
Well, I already
save
put
throw
my
for
lips
this.
on it. It's yours, but now it's mine.
Yeah, so he's fine.
Sorry.
He's just affected by the
I thought it was mine.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
still
sorry,
gets
there's one right
he
next
still
to
gets
it.
a full turn.
Wait, no, wait.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
no, he
this one
takes
is
his
mine.
action to
Break
do
free.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's right there. Okay, and that brings us to Bob. Bob the Builder. What you doing, Bob?
Bobby!
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby!
I'll tell you what.
I will tell you what. Believe in the power of propane, Bobby.
Propane accessories.
Which one's Braun Leaf?
Braun Leaf is this one. The holder's up there.
By the power of
Beholder just got.
propane
Well, how
pills.
did that fireball
Oh,
I
seem
will
to affect
burn
the
this
Beholder?
demon out.
It hit him. It hurt him.
And do I know of any resistances or anything like that of Beholders?
Make a history check.
I got 25 on the first one.
Okay.
Bobby, if you don't
They
whoop
are
that
immune to being
beholder's
prone.
Well, I mean, they're a
I'm gonna
sphere.
whoop yours.
That's it.
Yeah, it's floating. I didn't really think it'd be prone.
God dang about it.
Cast your fireball, Bobby.
Beat the shit out of them, and I'll beat the shit out of
how's
you.
Braun Leaf looking?
Braun Leaf? Eh.
Been hurt, but not terrible.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
I forgot to
Fireball
ask his hit
Braun
points on
Leaf.
my turn.
Yes.
I've spent more than a minute outside of combat with him.
Yeah, you would know stuff about Braun Leaf.
He's total max hit points.
What's looking worse?
They're pretty much the same. I mean, they're almost exactly the same.
Bobby, Carrington Police has taken over 290 pounds.
Is that one? Is that one cultist within 20 feet of Braun Leaf?
Braun Leaf?
Yeah.
Yes. This one is.
Okay.
Just barely, but
I'm
yes.
gonna center a 4th level fireball between them.
That.
And then I'm gonna use spell
Dude,
sculpting,
what?
which allows me
Oh my god.
to make
You
those
are
4
doing-
people automatically
What?
save their.
Okay, so it's a
Succeed their
20-foot
saves.
radius.
Radius is half a diameter.
Oh, so I can crush them.
You can hit 40 feet, and you can pick whoever you want. So 40-foot rate, so for 20 feet from here, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. If it's centered here. But you can pick and say, oh, I want the edge to be here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can hit all 4 of those with a sculpted spell.
I
Without
can only
hitting anybody
do
else.
so
Can I
much,
learn that
though.
too?
He's
Hold
a
on.
pure wizard.
Let me read this.
I'm too.
Let me read this.
It's a feat, I think.
No, I don't know how I
It
got
is
it.
evocation school.
Sculpt spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level.
So 5.
So I can get 5. That'd put 6 of them in.
4. Oh, you can pick to avoid 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I did where I'm hitting everyone like you're saying, I believe that would put 6 friendlies.
I think it's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, because I can avoid that edge guy.
You should be able to.
Okay,
but
let's
then
do
it's
that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Let's do
It
that.
almost hits you,
But it doesn't.
but it doesn't. But you would hit them and the whale. Okay, so I
Well,
need
I don't
dex
care
saving
about
throws
the- okay.
for my people.
And you all automatically save and take 0 damage, so.
Samson's gonna be like, oh my gosh. What was that?
I can't see it. I'm
You're
standing
hiding
in front
behind
of
the
a
whale. You can't see shit.
And
I'm-
Broadleaf
I'm
is in that
getting a
circle,
whale.
right? Broadleaf's gonna feel just traumatized by this. Just
All I'm gonna hear is the whale scream out in pain, and I'm gonna be very upset because I like whale.
I need to make a dex save for the whale.
it's gonna scare the crap out of all
Okay,
of
well,
you.
Braun Leaf failed.
But that's okay.
What's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC is
You've never played a caster.
I've not. Let me see. It fireball, not bolt. That would suck if it was
8 plus
fireball.
your proficiency bonus.
Oh, he has advantage on dex
Yeah.
saves that you can see.
13.
Okay, well, he needed
And
advantage.
your intelligence
Uh,
modifier.
13, he misses. Okay.
Who?
The Braun Leaf misses. Close Cultist makes it at 18. Well, not 18.
What is your DC at?
Only 13.
Only
Your DC
13.
is horrible.
Mine is better than yours.
I did not optimize this character very well, but it's also a temporary get me out of the Underdark character.
Okay, so the second, the
I
first
didn't
cultist
put very
saves.
much into it.
Second one does not. Third one also does not. And the whale, Evan, do you want to make that one? Or is that in my
Sure.
control now?
That's a fail.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna kill the whale though.
Hey,
It has
somehow.
resistance to fire damage and 330
No,
hit points.
Mobius.
I doubt it.
Why did it have resistance?
It's resistance to fire damage?
Fire and cold damage.
Sam is
Oh,
going to
lumber,
be
man.
so
He
upset
lost
if the
his
whale
lumber.
dies.
Interesting.
I have 3d6.
That boy is thick.
Roll them separate so or keep track of them.
Oh, they don't match any of mine. They're
So
fine.
it's 10d6 you're rolling?
Cast disintegrate.
9.
At 4th level?
Yeah, it's 9 at 4th.
No, it's more at 4th.
Yeah.
4th level.
Yeah, it's more at
96.
4th, bro.
It says 96.
He just
under
rolled.
4th.
He just rolled 4th. You rolled 3rd level, Storm.
I did 4th.
Oh,
It-
okay,
it's
so
not
it is
at
96 at 4th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, actually, let me check it real quick if I misrolled it.
So
Let's see.
normally, it is 96. At higher levels, you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th or higher. The damage increases by 1d6. So
Oh yeah, I
it's
did
10d6.
96.
10d6.
Yes,
I have another d6.
For 5th?
4th. It's 10 at 4th level.
Why is mine 9?
It's not. It's 10. You just didn't roll one of them because regular fireball. No, regular fireball is 86. Never mind, I was wrong.
Okay, but I'm keeping the fancy one.
Okay.
No, at 4th level it says 96.
Yep.
But it
Yep.
says
Yep.
Dylan's just messing
I'm
everything.
wrong. Sorry, I'm wrong.
I'm scared, Dylan. What's going on?
I see 3 1s, which doesn't make me happy.
Don't worry, it doesn't matter that much.
So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 26. That's kind of
26.
sad. I feel like Fireball's supposed to do a lot more than that.
It is usually, if you roll
Okay.
well enough.
So 26.
Wait, hold on, what's your intelligence?
My intelligence?
So the first one takes 26.
Is-
Second one takes 26.
15 plus 2?
Third one takes 13.
I don't know. what to
And
say.
then the beholder, or not the beholder, Braun Leaf takes 26 as well.
Wait, was I supposed to add a modifier to my fireball or
Nope,
no?
there's no modifier.
Cool.
All right. So you guys see this, and Broadleaf's like, I've seen this before. Braces for impact. Nothing happens.
Did Samson see that?
I'm
Nope.
I'm in front of a blue whale, bro.
He sees nothing.
That would have been fantastic.
Okay.
Does the whale scream in pain is what I want to know.
Probably.
As much as a whale can.
Oh my god.
And it has resistance to fire damage.
Since it's wet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then there's going to be a legendary action.
Since it's wet.
5.
I'm playing any cards.
No.
No one's played with them yet. That one's someone too.
Okay. Can I get Carrick to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I guess. Wait, I have advantage, right?
Why would you have advantage?
Is it blessed?
Nope, that just gives you a D4.
Sorry. Which one is the one that gives me advantage? Oh, I don't get advantage. Shit.
Is he within 30 feet of builder?
And he also has a Bardic Inspiration die. Still.
Yeah.
He is within 10 feet of Builder.
If you rolled poorly, throw a D4 on there, and then throw a D10 on there.
D6.
No, he is a D6. He did not get it from Slugdemar.
And then Flash of Genius from builder, so add another 5.
Boy, you guys can make it impossible for him to fail a saving throw.
23.
23, that saves. So you take half damage. Half necrotic damage. Let me roll some dice here.
And what kind of attack is it?
It's an I-beam attack, just to you, of an innervation ray.
Okay.
Necrotic damage. Okay, need more d8s.
I mean, overall, I did probably close to
This is
100.
all the same size. It is the same size.
Right?
Yeah, about.
I think that's actually not gonna be bad.
So you're gonna take
Sounds larger.
6, 12,
No, it is
20,
the same size.
No.
It is
30,
bigger, actually.
6.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Do I have that, or is that still the same round?
That's a dex save thing. Or it's,
Let's say, can I uncanny dodge it, or am I still in the same round?
You did that with Broadleaf, so that'd be the same round. Or Braun Leaf. Storm, I dropped the dice by your foot.
Oh, was it behind my foot?
Yep.
Yes, you did just say that. It was behind my foot.
Alright.
I
That
love
brings
how I
us
can
to the
just
Beholder's
fill the
turn.
entire room with fire and not damage the people I need to not.
Dylan, I'm not meant to bend like that, dude.
Sorry. Woo! I almost tipped my chair over. The Beholder is going to make 3 eye attacks. Where's my d10s?
Bro, think fast.
2.
I got it.
He's going to make 1 at Builder,
Leave it there.
1 at Cheem, and
I got
1
one more.
at Bob.
Thank
so,
you.
Was
Bob, they're going to be attacks. Just hold on. Bob, I need you, can't do that twice, to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's kind of scary.
Cheem, I need you to make
Not about as
a
good as it could've.
dexterity saving throw.
18.
18, okay.
14 plus 7, so 21.
Bob, you are fine.
And I'm using evasion.
And you are fine. Boy, Beholders don't actually got a lot.
Why are they the most powerful then?
Who's the other one?
Bitch to handle.
Who did I say the other one was?
It fly.
Builder. Can Builder make a dexterity saving throw, please? I might kill
Really,
you.
at this point, I feel like Braun
17.
Leaf.
Huh?
I feel like at this point, Braun Leaf is probably stronger than all.
Actually, I think he is. What Builder
I
get?
knew I was right.
17.
Okay. Because they're all save or nothing happens. If you make the
Okay.
save, nothing happens.
Okay,
Most of his stuff.
So nothing happens?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Okay, well that's 3 attacks that do nothing.
From the beholder?
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree it's kind of lame, but I am not going to complain.
Is it
Okay, so it is going to move, which will give Vazaz an opportunity attack, I'm assuming.
whale time?
Over here. And it's going to turn on its icon.
Where's the radius
That
of it?
opportunity attack is a nat 20.
Yeah!
So that's gonna go this way and this way. So it should get all of you but Bob. And not this one. Okay, everybody but Bob, Vizaz, and Builder are currently in the eye cone.
Does the whale disappear?
Nope, it's not a magical effect. It's a real ass whale.
Well, it did come from
It's a
magic.
real ass way.
Yeah, but it was summoned and not in the so on a typical summoning, the creature would be a spirit from the Feywild that takes the shape of whatever. So on a normal summoning, yes, the magic cone would make it disappear. But because the whale is not a normal summoning, it's actually pulled straight from the ocean. Does not make it disappear because now it is just here. There's no magic keeping it here. It's just here.
Oh.
So
he's gonna die.
Yes.
Yes.
Damage
I'm sad.
Pizzazz.
27.
Nice.
Save the orcas, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, Cheem, you're up. Your flame rapier extinguishes if it was lit.
It wasn't.
Okay. You have a cultist directly next to you.
Gonna head straight towards the book.
Okay.
And once it gets to sleight of hand, he's gonna sleight of hand it into his backpack.
You do get an opportunity attack against you.
Yep, they basically have the equivalent of butter knives.
Yeah. That's an 8. That misses. Okay. So you go to reach for the book. I need you to make a strength check.
19 plus 3, so
Okay.
22.
You manage to pull the book from its stand. However, the book is open. Are your eyes open?
You're
Oh, Sheen.
Seems now God.
I'm trying to decide.
They would have been open. You would have. I'm assuming you would have had no reason to close your eyes.
Because otherwise,
I
you
mean,
got
his
disadvantage
plan
on
was
your
just
stealth
to
check,
just
right?
quickly swipe the book in and put it in his backpack.
How
Okay.
big is this book?
You do something with passive
This
perception and reading.
This required 2 hands because it's solid.
Grimoire.
Solid, big book. So, to probably looking at it.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
You should know about
That's a
magic punch
cock die.
That sucked.
I'd do
Yeah.
the same thing though.
14. I failed it.
14. You are gonna take. Where's the dice?
I mean, my plan was just to take it.
You are filled with
It's
Holy
it's
Spirit.
a very powerful item. So you're gonna take 68 psychic damage, and you are stunned.
Oh, that one sucks. So he's taking like basically 9th level
Okay, well, I've
fireball.
thrown like 6 dice on the floor.
Probably down.
I rolled so poorly. I didn't roll above a 3,
You should be
but
okay.
I dropped one on the floor. But you are stunned, so any attacks again, so you just can't do anything till the next round.
Did the beholder notice?
Here's another D8. How do I lose all my D8s? I dropped 1 on the floor, and I should have like 6 more. Found one.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 6, 10,
Thanks, Pete.
plus another 6 to 16, 18 points of psychic damage. So your head hurts. Immensely.
Hit it.
Okay, and you are now stunned until the end of your next round. Sluvdemert. Seeing Cheem grab the book, he's going to.
He does.
He's going to cast Dimension Door, and he is going to go whoop to this side of the book and slam it shut and take it from you.
That's what I was gonna try and just stealth.
Now we never see Sluvdemert again. I will be God, and you cannot stop me.
That brings us to. Wait, he has a bonus action. What is he going to do with his bonus action?
Run.
He's going to use his bonus action to put the book in a bag.
Is he going to
Because
move
it's
away?
too dangerous. And he does have his movement yet, too. Yeah, there's a door over there.
Wait, He can
Where?
dimension doors in action, grab the book, and still have bonus action to put it in his bag.
Dimension door is an action. He's just putting it in his bag. Typically, to pick up something is your...
Did Cheem give it to him willingly?
Cheem is stunned. Cheem has no choice.
I gotcha.
We'll say that's enough. I won't let him use his movement. Just in case. Blue Whale's turn. So, I need everybody within 10 feet of the Blue Whale to make a dexterity saving throw, which would be one cultist, Rhino, Samson, Braun Leaf, Carrick, another cultist, and Cheem. And when you're stunned, you automatically fail saving throws? Dexterity saving throws? Right? I gotta make one,
evasion.
2, 3. I gotta make 3.
I got 16.
Okay, you're fine.
Yay.
It's super low. It's a big whale. It's fine.
That
Not
damage?
fine.
Oh,
No, that's not damage.
That would be nuts.
Yes, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so if you rolled under 12, that's a fail, and it's 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So, Cheem, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
And on his success,
Nothing.
perfect.
Okay, and this guy took 3. Right? And that's it. That brings us to Builder.
Oh ho! Okay, where is he? What's happening?
Builder is this one.
He's right there still.
Annabella, Carrick, Braun Leaf, Broadleaf.
Oh, gotcha. So there's nobody. Oh, so the web is probably dispelled now too because it's in the anti-magic cone, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And those of you that are blessed are not currently blessed because you're in the anti-magic field.
Huh. Interesting. Is there anybody near Builder that needs to die?
Yeah. Braunleaf is just on the other side of Annabella. And there's one. This is a cultist.
Cool. So he has with his whip, he has a reach of 10 feet. Can he? Is Annabella in the way where he's at now? Does he need to move to get?
Yes. Currently, she is in the way. I would say if he moves forward 5 feet, he'd have a clear shot.
He's not blocking Broadleaf, then,
No.
is he?
Nope.
Sure, we'll do that. This is not going to be much damage, but here we go. First attack. That is a 27 to hit.
That hits. Easily.
Okay, and that is 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Have the 3.
Second attack is a crit.
Nice.
28 total.
Okay.
That is alright. So then, what's the new rules for crits? I almost never make attack rolls. So
Roll. So whatever the damage dice is, max that and roll them again.
cool.
And it's like a D4, isn't
Wait.
it?
Yeah, it's 1d4. So it's 1 max d4 and then 1 roll d4.
Yes.
And then plus whatever the modifier is.
Yes.
So that's 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So that's half to 6.
That's his action. Bonus action. He is going to. What's going on the Rhino side of things?
There are 2 cultists there.
Can Rhino headbutt one of them?
Yeah.
Alright. Awesome. I'll flip over to Rhino.
Most of the cultists haven't taken, or those 2 cultists haven't taken any damage yet, but they haven't done any either. They're very weak.
Okay. One more rhinos over there. Okay. Rhino's going to make a headbutt on one of them, whichever one's closest. That's going to be garbage to hit. That's 7 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Okay. That brings us to Carrick.
All right.
You know, for all the times
Well,
he's hit you.
He should be dead.
I am going
Going
to
toe to toe with a leaf is not easy.
Then with no armor.
bonus action dash.
Okay, you will draw an opportunity attack.
Can't if I'm doing bonus action and dashing. Mobile.
Nope, you need to disengage.
You have to
You either have to attack him
You have to hit first. You have to hit
roll
first.
back.
If you hit him first, then you can just go.
I already did. It shouldn't matter, right?
No, you have to do it per
This
turn.
turn.
It's turn based.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run him through with my venomous death.
I don't know. I don't.
Remember, the magic is off.
Right. So
You get sneak attack.
that
No, I
Yes.
that is 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Sicko mode.
Just
25 points of slashing damage and 1 point of poison damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll again. Actually, no. Yeah, now I'm going to take my opportunity to bolt away from Dum Dum and go over by Bob.
To Bob.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your
So
movement
I
is
get
60.
80
60.
total feet of movement, right?
80. 20, 25, 30, 40. You will get one light sneak attack against you. That's 55 to right there.
Okay.
And a cultist gets a sneak attack or a opportunity attack.
Am I
That-
out of the ray then?
That's yes, you're out of the ray, and that is a 23 to hit on the opportunity attack, which is
Okay.
1d4. If I can find my d4s. So that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Okay, you still, yeah, that is both of your action. That's everything you got.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll my turn, I suppose. I'm gonna have to call her a night because I gotta work in the morning. Sorry, gents.
Okie
I
doke.
tried to finish him off.
You played a lot longer than I thought you would.
I outlasted Bridget, so there's that.
Yes,
It's
and
12.
it's 12:30.
Wow.
It's 12:30, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got work in the morning and
Yeah,
and
so
stuff
we're
to do,
doing
so
mine too. So
I will
You just nap
chat
on
at
the
you
right
guys here in a couple weeks then.
Sounds great.
well, actually,
Come on, ladies.
right
We'll
now.
see you,
Thomas.
Thomas.
See you, Thomas.
Next turn.
Yeah, not for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, so I should just probably just lie down.
Yes.
You guys okay with going for another 15 minutes?
I'm good for going for another hour, baby.
No. Let's get through the combat.
You don't
Okay.
matter.
Knight is still young.
Yes.
Probably
I got a beholder in this
That's great.
That is a problem. Okay,
full of life
there's
and
going to be a legendary action on Vizaz, because Vizaz keeps hitting him. And that is going to be... I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Vizaz.
Luckily, that's one of my best savings throws. That's 12 plus 8 is 20. Dirty
Okay,
20.
nothing happens. That brings us to your turn.
I'm gonna run along the wall, get next to it, and slap the crap out of it.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
I hope you kill a beholder by yourself with my
Yeah, he's like
slap
done the only damage to it.
Yeah, don't worry, my plan. Once I'm
He
done,
fireballed
I'll
it.
attack
Oh,
him
yeah.
with a
I did
crossbow.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
That is 18
That hits.
I helped.
You helped a lot.
That is 28.
Trying to
That
discredit
hits.
me, damn you.
And then 24.
That also hits.
So
Got a
that's
rod up his butt.
18
Rod.
plus
Kinky.
3. 6 is 9. 8. So 17 plus 18 is 35.
35 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 35. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And that. Yeah, that'll be it.
All right. That brings us to Annabella.
Okay. Can I skirt in between the two leaves and then exit on the backside of Broad Leaf?
There.
I know I'll make an opportunity attack. Unless, did he burn that already?
He did not. He did not get one against against Carrick.
Yeah.
I don't have anything I can
Out of sight,
5,
out of mind. forget his
10.
name.
Okay, so opportunity attack.
And I can't negate
Can he
it.
reckless an opportunity attack?
Was he recklessly attacking his last turn?
Yes.
Yes, then he's recklessly attacking. I believe.
And then you would also Great Weapon Master it. Okay. So that is a crit on a 19. However, Builder is within 5 feet of you at the time of the attack. As Builder used his...
That's not builders, that's rhinos.
Oh. Okay. So that is a 19. And that is a D12. So that's 12 plus 10. 12 plus 10 is 22. Plus 11 is 33. Plus 7.
Doesn't matter, Annabella's unconscious.
Okay, so that would have been like 42.
Yep.
You're unconscious. Right? Bastard. And that brings us to Broadleaf.
Alright.
I want some Doritos. Is
We are going to Kershmak Uncle Grandpa at advantage.
I like
Okay.
that show. It existed
With
for
the
a short
glaive.
while.
Haha! Natural 20. And we were great weapon mastering it. I'm always great weapon mastering it.
Wow.
So we've got.
That's 5 to your attack
Don't
rolls.
judge me.
I won't.
That's negative 5 to your attack rolls, but plus 10. If you... Yeah, nat 20 works, but any magic does not.
It's no magic.
Yep.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
You're gonna make your grandpa scared of you?
Yes. Let me
Being
remember
attacked
how
by
my,
a small person.
let me
I'd be
remember how
scared
my
too.
character works here.
7.
He's afraid of me. Can't. No, he's frightened. All attacks have disadvantage, and he can't move closer to
Some
me
good
willingly.
stuff, man. That's
Okay.
some good stuff.
Never had one.
Cake pop.
That makes it very interesting.
So we got 25 plus my rolled dice.
Oh, yeah.
31, 34 points of slashing damage. I believe. Yes, slashing. We're gonna smack him again.
How many points slashing damage?
Like 34.
Okay, so
With
that'd
rage
be
damage.
20. That'd be 17.
I'm not blessed.
Not currently.
Okay, this one missed. Okay, this one we're not gonna great weapon master because I need it to hit, but it's gonna be a pushing attack. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, we got a pushing attack.
Strength check.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay, and he gets that at advantage because he's raging. Right, saving throws. Yes.
What?
Wow, that's horrible. With advantage, I rolled 13,
17.
and that was a 3.
And he's gonna take 8 plus 13 points slashing
7.
damage. And then I'm going to action surge.
The pushing attack does what?
Pushes him 15 feet away from me.
5, 10, 15. He's up against the whale.
Okay, and I'm going to action surge and use my healer's kit to stabilize Annabella.
Alright. Annabella, you are now in stable condition, right? Because that's not a roll,
Hey,
that's
I'm
just
not
stable.
actively dying.
That was a good use of your action surge.
Yeah, that was actually very smart.
That was very clutch. You pushed him away, you scared him so he can't come close. So effectively, the three of you are safe.
I almost would have rather not have frightened him because then he could come back and I could get an opportunity attack.
But no, he can't.
I'm trying to use my maneuvers more smarterly.
That was smarterly.
And
You've taken no damage this entire combat.
yeah, that's my turn.
Good grief.
I expended a use of my healer's kit.
I'm frightened.
Samson,
Hi.
your turn.
Oh.
How do I say
Is
that?
that
I
out of the
use-
cone range?
Yes.
To there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If I cast something behind him, will it hit him?
Behind him,
Yeah. Will that work?
you might hit Pizzazz. What are you doing?
At an angle, there is going to be a 10-foot circle, and I want to cast Shatter at 4th level. Unless, does he have a resistance that I would know of, or no?
You wouldn't know any of that.
Even with my history check?
So, 10-foot circle. Pizzazz, what's your reach on your arms? We've been playing that kind of loose. Is that 10 or is it 15?
So my reach is 15, but we've been keeping me right up on him, so we're going to stick with it. We're not going to retcon anything.
Okay, so do you have to... Is it centered on a point or centered on a thing?
On a point, it says, from
Because
a
like
point you
Fireball...
choose within range.
So like Fireball, you can cast it off to the side.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
the
can-
plan is, yeah.
Yep, you can hit just the beholder.
And I cast Shatter. That's 5d8s.
Okay.
2, 3.
You guys are getting close.
4,
Are we? Good.
5. Wait. 5. We'll see what this does. That's pretty alright.
Math, come on.
25.
25 points of damage as a thunderous boom shakes the beholder. Is that at the end of your turn?
Then I run away.
You have 25 more feet of movement?
Yeah, I run back to where I was.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I ran out.
Okay. That brings us to the... he's going to use a legendary action to make a bite attack at the Zaz. Ah, heck, he'll make an eye ray attack.
Is Pizzazz dead?
Pizzazz, I need another dexterity saving throw, or constitution saving throw.
Con?
Yep.
Ugh, that's not as good. It is 18.
That makes it. But this one does do half damage on a fail. It's... Okay. So that's 8, 16, 24, 30, 43 halved. Necrotic damage.
22.
Okay. And then it is the lair action's turn. And the lair is going to... Which one is this one? The lair action A eye opens up on the wall behind the beholder and points directly at.
I can take it.
He can't hit you.
Every time you say that, you die.
I
Shut
need to
your
die
trap.
for character
We're gonna
development
say
again.
Sluvdemert.
Why?
Sluvdemert's got the book.
Because
He will commit suicide.
That's a 9.
I
And a
haven't taken
9.
any damage yet.
Disintegration.
So I hope
What's
I can take
Sluvie's deck save? Not great.
You can't take it. It's his.
Sluvy?
Can't take it.
Sluvdemert fails his deck save. So he's going to take 10d8 damage.
I still have 4 more charges on my healer's kit. But I don't have any more action surges.
Help him.
I'm hoping to get Annabelle back up, and then she can do some magic-y things.
So that's 7, 8,
We're Keaton today.
16. We don't know. 16. 26. 36. 43. I had 2 more d8s and I only rolled 43.
Only 43.
Okay, Sluvdemert take 43 disintegration damage.
Disintegration?
Yep.
So
Is he
parts of
alive?
him are just dusting?
Nope, not yet.
His clothes.
He's not in good shape. And that brings us to Samson.
Did you drop the
My turn
No,
again?
never mind.
Did you drop the anti-magic field?
Nope, that's the next turn. They can't tap until the beholder's turn. That wasn't the beholder's turn. That,
That
was
was
a
a okay.
legendary and a lair action. Braun Leaf has his turn. He is going to
Scowl.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to use his action, or his movement, I mean, to run around the corner, away from his grandson who's scaring him, and he uses all 40 feet to get to right there. And he's
I
like,
knew it. I knew he was
Hey.
coming for me.
Samson!
I didn't do anything to you, man. Don't touch me.
He is going to attack you with his great axe 3 times. Reckless with Great Weapon Master.
I gave you permission to nuke my grandpa.
So
Do you have
that's
the shield spell?
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Shield.
How many?
Yeah,
leaves
it's
can
5.
Samson kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully 2.
So
Which
I
puts
should be
you
good.
at, what's your AC without shield?
Without shield?
Yeah.
Without shield, it is 15, but I also get the blade song.
So Blade Song adds 2.
It adds, no one adds 4. It says
Well, then it meets your DC, which is 24 hits then.
wait, but then shield also does.
Shield does 5.
So you meet the AC.
So, oh, so then I just don't do shield probably.
Okay. Then it would just hit you.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is
At least yet I won't do it unless there's.
D12 plus 10 plus 9. So that is 23 points of slashing damage. And he's going to do the same thing for attack number 2. That one misses. Yeah, there's no way that's going to hit. Okay, he is going to not Great Weapon Master this last one. Does 20 hit?
Now I use my shield.
Okay. He is going to use his action surge. You need to try that again.
God dang it.
If only he had a weaponized bonus
That's
action.
24 with his Great Weapon Master. So that's
That hit.
16 plus 9 is 25 points of slashing damage. And he gets 2 more.
What, just 2 more?
He gets a full attack action. That one does not miss with your shield up, or does not hit with your shield up. He's going to try one more. Great Weapon Master, Reckless.
Christ.
That one also misses. Great Weapon Master, Reckless.
Thank God I'm at 14 hit points. I went from full to 14.
Okay.
You messed with the leaf.
Oh.
Here's the thing though, alright?
That was wrong.
I got Blade Song activated. 2 attacks to him. I run.
Yeah, because you won't take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you won't. That brings us to
Can you use
The
like a booming blade or a
cultists.
shadow blade or something?
I don't have that yet.
These two are busy with what's his face? What's the rhino?
Rhinoceros.
But they are gonna both cast Inflict Wounds.
On what? The whale?
Rhino. Melee spell attack.
Yep.
Boy, they're probably not going to hit. Their spell attacks are horrible. 14 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
It moves
So that's
AC.
then to those two's turn. These other ones are going to. They're going to all three run attack Braun Leaf.
Why? Hey! I get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
On all of them?
On one
of them.
Okay, make your opportunity attack.
Nolan, you missed it. I went from 62 points of health to 14 on one round against his grandpa.
Does a 19 hit?
That's my
Yes.
max health is 62.
My max is 50.
Now you know what it feels like.
2-5 guns.
You know what 5-2 is like to dumb.
I like the one where the guy sticks his hand inside of, like, I don't know what the jar is, but he sticks it in and it starts freezing. And he just goes, ah!
19.
19 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the noise makes it
cold or what?
Yeah.
Well, I was just still trying
Okay,
to
so there's 3 attacks coming.
From what?
Well, they make 2 attacks. I've been doing only 1 this whole time.
What are making attacks?
3 cults
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so 3 miss.
I did recklessly attack, so they get it.
Oh, okay, so this is the second round at advantage then. Does a 15 or a 20 hit?
20.
20 hits, so that's first one that hits.
in trouble.
6 points of damage.
Of what?
Okay.
I can
Slap piercing.
I'm
Okay,
lucky I
so
didn't take
3.
any damage
Okay,
until that happened.
So
I knew he was
2
coming
more
for me.
rounds here. So I'm rolling 6 dice. I has 3. I shouldn't be doing it that way, I guess. I should roll them individually. But I rolled. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so I had 2 hits then. One's a nat 20 though, which doesn't matter because you're earning it.
That came in handy.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage, halved to 4.
Total?
That's 4 total because it's halved because you're resistant. Alright, so that brings us to Bob's turn. What's Bob gonna do?
Bob, I'm struggling.
You
Is
guys
that
are
web still
opposite ends
active?
of
The web's
map.
not
The web's not active currently. It'll come back as soon as the anti-magic field turns off. But you don't know that. You might know that.
Oh dear, I can't
Probably not
cast
that.
in or through the anti-magic field.
Yes, but the anti-magic field would probably extend right about where Carrick's at,
Where's Carrick?
just beside you with the bow.
Yeah, but where I'm at right now is fine, but I cannot in any way, shape, or form this turn, no matter what I do, help Samson.
You can't even see him. There's a whale in the way.
There's
No,
literally
but I
no
saw
one
him.
else.
Yeah,
I
no, you
saw-
can't do anything. You saw
There's
Samson,
literally
you
nothing
saw
I can
Braun
do.
Leaf. Nope.
I know Samson's probably screwed. There's nothing I can do.
Yep.
I'm not necessarily
Did it
screwed.
legitimately nothing.
He
Yeah,
can
nothing you can do.
He can outrun
Yeah.
Braun Leaf.
That opportunity attack might
I
kill him. He has 14 hit
He
points.
has
can't
no
take-
ability to do an opportunity attack because he has the mobile feat.
Yeah,
That's helpful.
that's the thing. I can beat him 2 times
Okay. That's,
and then run. Otherwise,
I'd
I'm
run
screwed.
our way.
Yeah, that's kind of
around
the
him.
plan.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how tall is Will. I wouldn't know about the.
15 feet or
I
so.
wouldn't see those guys behind them.
No.
So I'd have no idea about that.
Nope.
Uh,
You would see Vizaz and the Beholder.
Hit the beholder.
So I can hit the beholder and something.
With what? What are you trying to cast?
Fireball.
You could hit the Beholder, and if you position it right, you could hit both the cultists down there
So
and
the one.
Rhino, but you wouldn't know that they're there. You would
What
just
about
be.
these two? Those are too far.
Yes. I'm gonna say with the whale in the way, they'd have pretty much full cover from it
Five,
if you're gonna hit the
maybe
Beholder with
20.
it. Well,
That
the first
one
one
wouldn't.
would.
That
The
one I
close
could get.
would. That's Slouvdemer.
I don't want to hit Superman. I could hit the close one.
You could hit the 3 right around them, but I mean that's you could
Not
just
well
you
hitting
could
the
just take out
Beholder.
all the cultists, but you wouldn't hit the Beholder.
Wait, isn't the anti-magic cone up still?
Yes, so actually
that's
that
true,
wouldn't
too.
do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna center. I'm gonna end up actually centering this fireball right on top of Viziaz or whatever however you say it.
Yeah, you'd have to get it from the back, but you have spell sculpt, so who cares?
Exactly, it's great.
That's amazing. Okay, so I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's mildly powerful having that.
That's a 3. So
I think that's
roll
the
some
thing.
damage.
Okay.
Man, the beholder has just butt for saving throws.
Wait.
The beholder's not that powerful because all of his stuff sucks, except for 2 of them.
That's where minions come in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why the
can I get
cultists have been trying to keep you
2d6?
guys busy, and Braun Leaf's been amazing.
Can I get 2d6?
2d6.
So this is what it would be like if I were to try and fight Braun Leaf.
Yes.
I'd be fucked within the first round. I'd
And-
maybe get a punch on you, and then
Unless
you'd
you
go.
can keep like distance and fireball.
Braun Leaf is
I fight
slightly
with
more
Bar Tavern
powerful
rules.
because
I
he
kick
has
you in the
3
nuts and
attacks
you're
per
down.
turn, and
Huh?
Braun Leaf
I
only
fight
has
Bar
2.
Tavern rules. Kick you in the nuts, you're down. But you're a dwarf, so you have balls of steel.
Broadleaf is actually like level 4. Braun Leaf is like level 14.
No, him.
Yeah.
If I were to ever fight against him, I'd do bar fight rules.
Well,
kick
there's
him in the
3
nuts.
ones again.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 16, 24. That's pathetic.
That is.
That was
24.
only 3rd level.
Okay.
But that was it.
What are you saving your 4th level spells for?
Nothing.
Too bad, you already cast at 3rd level.
I am aware.
End your turn. You gonna move? Bonus action?
I have nothing. I literally have nothing I can do for bonus actions.
Tease him.
Huh?
Tease him.
Rick
Call
Dance.
him names.
40 eyes!
What?
Bob scream 40 eyes.
Oh.
You're just
Then
really bad.
There's
at
going to be
yourself.
the final legendary action for this round, and it is going to be on Bob because Bob's being a butt.
He did call him 40 eyes.
Yeah.
Well, it was rude.
Bob, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, not
Wisdom?
necessarily, yeah.
Wisdom? I have horrible wisdom.
Welcome to the Wizard Club, bro. We get the
14
shit.
plus 5, 19.
I have horrible wisdom, plus 5.
I was joking.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to the beholder's
Out
turn.
of curiosity, what would it have been?
Charm.
Oh, okay. So it's not like you're gonna deal 45 hit points and kill me.
No.
Okay.
Anti-magic field turns off. We get 3 rays. 3, and the rays are sprouting from its eyes, just in case you guys needed that visual. The little eyes.
40 eyes?
Okay, so the first ray. You know what? They're all 3 going to target Broadleaf. He's done the most damage.
I took it!
I keep dropping dice, guys.
I know.
I need to get a dice trace.
You could have let me save
I have no idea where that one went.
Annabelle first.
Okay, we're gonna take a new one.
Catch.
You're fucked.
Catch.
I have a bunch of them. Did you find it?
Oh, never mind.
Wait. So if he's using his eye rays, then the anti-magic cone is off now?
Yes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah indeed, unless I die.
Don't
So-
do that. That's bad.
The first
Dying
one.
is bad.
Broadleaf, make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm bad at those. But I have proficiency.
Is builders within 30 feet, right?
Within 5 feet.
Perfect. Flash of genius, add 5.
20.
20?
Yep.
Okay. So that is a save, but this is the one that takes damage if you save.
You can stop now. That's good.
You're not immune to necrotic damage, are you?
Not yet.
Or resistant? That's 3 ones. So that's 12, 15, 20, 31, halved, 16 points of damage. No, not halved, 31. No,
Half
you made the
because I
save.
made the save.
31, 16 points of damage. Okay, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do
11.
as much damage as I'm doing
11.
with my cantrip.
You are now paralyzed.
Yay!
Okay, and I need you to make a. So if he's paralyzed,
The artificer builds
how
him
does
a wheelchair.
Dex saving throws go?
Artificer can build him a wheelchair.
Instantly failed.
Incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Attack rolls have advantage.
So
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
yes.
That was fun.
Okay, so the final one is a death ray.
Oh, cool.
How many hit points do you have left?
69.
Nice.
Nice. That's funny because it's the sex.
Nice.
3, 4, 5.
Why is it called the death
6.
ray?
You don't get death saving throws.
Oh.
7, 8,
We explained
9.
this before.
Good thing there's a
10.
healer right next to me.
On you guys.
If it gets
Oh,
you
thank
down,
you.
you're down. Which you want.
You're
but-
dead if you're just dead. Oh.
And then
So there's
there's Braun Leaf. He's dead.
5,
Braun Leaf.
10.
Braun Leaf dead.
What kind of damage? Death damage?
That's
Necrotic. 10, 20, 29, 30,
Braun Leaf.
7,
Oh, we're halfway
40,
there.
6,
Braun Leaf.
52.
Total?
52
Still
total. 1, 2, 3,
alive.
4, 5,
You're
6, 7, 8,
good.
9, 10.
Braun
52.
Still
Leaf
alive.
dead. That's more than my max hit points.
Okay.
I know why I keep
that
far
brings
away.
us to
Don't ever judge me again.
Cheem.
Stunned, right?
Stunned.
But now he's not.
At the end of this turn, you are no longer stunned.
How do you get unparalyzed?
For you, you need to make another
So
saving
can
throw
I
at the end of
do-
each of your turns.
So can I do anything?
So if he's stunned, I gotta look up stunned. I always forget. Because he was stunned for 1 round. Would he be stunned at the end of this turn? I don't know, I kind of made that up on the fly because I didn't expect anybody to grab it and look in the book.
I mean,
So typically, if it's stunned
first
for
thing-
a round,
His
he would be out the previous round, and then this round would be when he would be able to like do stuff.
Okay, he got stunned at the end of the last round. His last action.
Then this round he wouldn't be able to do anything. Next round he'd be able to act.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because he did all of his actions, then he got stunned. Or majority of his actions. So that brings us to Sloovdemert. Sloovdemert is going to...
Not yet.
He's going to cast Dimension Door again. And he is going to end up over here. With the book in the bag. And then he is going to... That's the end of his turn. Blue Whale's turn.
Oh, Jesus.
So I need Rhino, 2 cultists, Braun Leaf, and Samson to make dex saving throws. And Cheem, you can make dex saving throws now.
16.
16 is good. So that's Broadleaf made the save. Cultist made the save. Other cultist failed the save.
Oh, how much am I supposed to get?
It's 12 or higher.
Yeah, no, I'm using evasion, halving it.
How did you miss? That's what you're good at.
Plus 7 got 2.
And
Rhino failed.
who failed? Rhino?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the one that failed took 7, so you failed. You also take 7, but halved, you take 4. So the whale actually kills one of the cultists again.
Good.
The whale's the only one killing the cultist, guys.
We have bigger issues here than
Don't
butter
worry,
knife
I
boys.
plan on attacking the beholder.
Wait.
Can we be
That
done?
shouldn't
It's
have worked.
one.
Why? What shouldn't have worked?
What ocean did you draw it from? One on a different plane of existence.
That's exactly how it works. It's super messed up, but that's how it
That
works.
should not be able to summon it from a different. You can't even go
Yes,
back
you
and
can.
forth.
You want to retcon the whole experience?
Summon fake
No, I'm
creatures
glad
from the
it did work.
Feywild,
I'm just confused.
which is a different plane of existence. Normal
Well,
summoning
then don't
spells
start the
pull
car.
something from the Feywild, which is a different plane of existence.
It would have been out of gas.
Okay,
I gotta
Builder.
vote before I go home. You would not make it home.
We're almost done, guys.
Can you get to Annabella?
We've only done 3 rounds. He is
Yeah,
standing
I
next to
noticed.
Annabella.
I've done.
And is he within 5 feet of Broadleaf by any chance?
Yes, he's within 5 feet of Broadleaf.
Both of them then.
Yes, so here's Builder,
Perfect.
Broadleaf, Annabella, Cultist.
Could Builder?
All I care about is those two.
Does Builder have a healing potion?
He's got better than that.
Oh, good.
Cast Fireball, set it on himself.
There you go. Sudoku side.
Perfect. Okay. So he's going to spend his 2 sorcery points and cast a twin second level Cure Wounds. 1 on Broad, 1 on Annabella.
Okay.
That's just the best.
So that is. When you twin, do you roll for each of the twinned, or do you roll once and it is twinned like for both?
I have no idea.
I'd say probably roll both, because if it's like an attack roll.
Right. Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay, so this one's going to be on Broadleaf. So that's 9 points of healing on Broadleaf. Oh, dang. That's 19 points of healing on Annabella.
Nice. Annabella needed that.
Yeah. And then, so that's his action. What can he do? What does he have? He doesn't have any. Jeez. Gosh darn it. Well, Rhino's over there, hey?
Yep.
He's gonna make an attack on one of those cultists, I guess.
Alright. Attack roll.
Yeah, coming up. What is this? What is this? What is this? Plus. So that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that is plus. So that's math. 3 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that would be Builder's turn.
Okay, at the end of Builder's turn, the Beholder is going to use his one of his new set of legendary actions. So he gets it at the beginning of his turn on Builder. I need Builder to make a Wisdom saving throw. That's not going to go very well. That's like his best thing.
Yeah, that is not going to go very well. Okay, here we go. He's going to use his last flash of genius on himself.
Okay.
So that is a 12.
That does not succeed. He is now charmed.
Oh no.
So now the Beholder can tell him what to do. Granted, it can't be like, hey, go kill your friends. That's not how charm works.
Yeah.
He just can't attack it, and that's about it.
Well, at
Makes
least it
an
happened
attack on
after
him.
him.
Yeah.
But if someone makes an attack on him, doesn't it cancel it?
Nope, until the Beholder harms him. So he is charmed. Okay, Carrick is not here.
So Thomas sent me a text. He said use a greater healing potion for 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
I have no idea what his hit points are because I don't think he was tracking them on D&D Beyond.
Nope.
So we'll just do this. And
I think he was low. Braun Leaf had been smacking him.
so it's 5, 9, 3, 12 healing back.
Okay.
So whatever that was.
We could just say he got hit with a paralyzing ray after this.
Sure.
Using a legendary action. That way we don't have to deal with him.
Yeah, sounds great.
So we do with Thud. Okay, Carrick is now paralyzed with whatever hit points he had plus 12.
There you go, Carrick.
Burned through
Watch this back. Watch this back, Thomas.
Burned through my
It's
second
important.
legendary action.
If you wish different things to happen, don't go to bed.
Yeah.
Right.
Stay up for another 25 minutes.
Got it out.
Vizaz, Mr. 8 hit points. Your turn.
Vizaz is going to slap the crap out of it.
Okay.
That is 13 plus 9 is 22.
That hits.
14 plus 9 is more.
That also hits.
And 11 plus 9 is 20.
That also hits. Give me some damage.
So that's 8 plus 6, 7, 9. So 15 plus 7 is 22. Plus 18 is 40 points of damage.
Nice. So, with that, the beholder tumbles from the sky.
Is it died?
And is now dead.
Oh, thank God.
That's incredible. Until
And-
suddenly, a dragon comes out.
So, okay. We're going to leave initiative here, but just for some story purpose. I'm going to keep our initiative and everything because we need it next session. You guys
No,
start.
we can finish Braun Leaf off so quickly right now. Don't do this.
I'm almost dead, brother.
You guys hear from the direction that Sluvdemert is a hideous cackling sound. As Sluvdemert
It's Sarek.
pulls out the book and begins to read it, giggling
Sluvdemert
with
was
joy.
Evil.
You all thought that I was here to help you. You just led me straight to what I wanted. Now that I have the book, I will be unstoppable. And he is going to begin to morph and change into Sirik.
Wait, did you get a custom made for Sarah?
Yep. Well, not custom. Found one.
Oh.
Changed it.
I killed him.
And,
Yeah, you killed him like you die.
Sluvdemert
James cut his head off.
is now Sirik right here. Just so you guys can see.
You got like incinerated. Didn't see
And,
That is a
uh,
nice mini.
Huh?
Now he's a guy.
That is a nice mini.
Edited it myself. I need to paint it. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
You're not gonna kill Broadly?
Can I
Not
firebolt
yet.
him?
I already used my action surge and everything.
No XP.
Yes,
You're
XP.
freaking
Firebolt?
paralyzed.
So yeah, when we come back, there's gonna be a little bit of monologuing.
Cool, I
Carrick and
guessed
Thud
it.
are paralyzed.
I guessed
Firebolt?
it. Cool.
Oh no, wait. Does the paralyze end?
Braun Leaf for until his turn, end of his turn. Right?
Until the end of the beholder's next turn.
Yeah, you got
The
paralyzed too.
beholder's dead. Does that condition persist?
It does not say it does not. It just says for 1 minute. You get a saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Hey, Dylan. I was gonna ask you if you can use second wind while you're paralyzed. Why?
Because you're paralyzed.
But you just
Paralyzed, you can't move or speak.
You just will to be healed, though.
I would say you can't use any actions or bonus actions. So, XP. Okay, can I save this?
Can we do this next part tomorrow?
No.
You are crazy.
Okay, I need to
bro.
write some things down here before just so I don't lose it.
Why did Evan know you
yeah.
wanted to kill me?
Because
That's part of your next
the
character arc.
incapacitated part of paralyzed, you can't take actions or reactions.
You guys are working together.
No, you need to die to meet Tempest.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
At some point.
TPK.
Total party kill.
So total XP per player. Adding in Braun Leaf.
So we're not enemies anymore with Braun Leaf?
You don't know yet. You'll see how he reacts to Sirik. Next time around.
I don't know why you guys
We're gonna say
started
2,500
scattering.
XP each. If you could text that to Thomas, I will add that to Thud.
You mean 14,000?
No, not 14,000.
Oh, I don't get to level
You
up.
just did enough to not level up.
I have no
I
idea.
just like
You can't level
14,000
up
more and I
mid
could've
combat
leveled up,
anyway,
dude.
though.
Yeah, you can. You just get like glowy sparklies around you and then bam.
I'll add it to Builder as well.
2,500?
2,500.
Did you know what Cantrip can do 2d10
we are
at
going
240
to
foot
end
range?
the live stream here.
2,500.
I'm so happy. I'm just so
I don't know who Anorak 315 is,
Colton.
but they want to know where Keaton is.
It's Colton. He messaged me.
Oh. Braxton wants to know about mayonnaise.
Hey, Dylan.
We had watchers tonight, guys. Hey, hold on. We're going to end the live stream real quick. Thanks for watching us. Next session is going to be wild.
Bye, Colton and Braxton.
Goodbye, those of you that watch us.
Everybody
And, yeah, catch us on YouTube or in a couple of weeks.
I wanted the book for my book collection.